Oh, for fuck's sake, I've already started. I've had a lot of beer. No, I've had been drinking cider. Fucking hell, setting all that up. That's pretty password in. Oh, it was a chaos, it was. Let's just do a stand check. Hold on. That's coming through clear. So I do apologise, everybody. I was trying to have a go at me. I was 12 minutes late. I do apologise. I've got to go on the other one. I've had four. I've drinking a couple of beers now. I've had about 4 ciders. Let's have a look. I think I did see a couple of people come in at the beginning, didn't I? I did reply to them. Sweet Caroline, West Country Mudlarks. Hello. Crafting with Jacqueline and Kev. Watch your sorry. Good evening, Darren. Watching you on the big screen. Hello, Jacqueline and Kev, or Jackie, like and Kev. You all right? Kirsty, you all right, Kirsty? Right. It's gone chaos tonight. I'm going for my phone here. All the things that come in the restream chat. What's going on? I've only got John's comments and Logman's. I'm reading my phone here. There's a load of you. Okay, let's come down a bit. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can see now. Here we go. Right, back to normal now. Right. So Logman. So I do apologise because what happened was I had to I've done it about. I had to restart it, and what your password. I had to go into that, do that. So I was typing in there, but I'm here. Hot weather, which it was hot weather this week. It seems to be the wind is blowing up. My windows are shutting up, so it's not so hot now. So I did put a couple of videos I think up earlier about Starmer and what was the other one? Oh, the actress with Starmer, wasn't it as well? So I just done that for let's have a good Sunday. Is what I said for the politics as such. We'd have a good Sunday. So you all right, Kirsty, Logman, Jackie? I say Jackie and Kev. Yeah. So the hot weather, wasn't it? I mean, like now. I mean, I think. I mean, I've got I've had shirts on, but the thing is, we do a Keir Starmer, the politicians. But I think, yeah, that's right, loggers. Yeah, let's put some screens in the comments on the screen. I know you're right, loggers. It's as I always say, this is a bit of fun. I'm always late, which I am. John will tell you that. But it's beyond my control. It was passwords. Right. So yeah, what I've had, I've been out today, obviously in London, in the West End area. I've been in the pub. I'm not going to say the in the pub because people will Google it. I met some friends today, so I've had a couple of ciders. I've actually drinking. I've got 4 San Miguel's left here, so I'm okay. I might be a pistos like I know. Look, it's not beer talking. You don't know. It's a bit of fun. A friend in it or chat. So that was good. So obviously at the beginning, Sweet Caroline. Let's go for it on that one up there. West Country Mudlarks and Jackie and Kev. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So talk back to me. Let them watching. I know I could talk for England sometime, but I can't talk all the time. But no, I mean, as I said, I mean, there was I put some videos up about the politics stuff again. I mean, like the inquiry, we know it's going to be a cover up again. There was some very good video footage of them, the victims, saying about what's going on with the inquiry. I do believe them, and Maggie Olive, obviously. And then we had Keir Starmer with the actress. It's all over YouTube, and she's an actress, and she was in a house, and just watch it again. And she was like, just saying about energy costs, and goes and shows her smart meter. He's holding a cup of tea or coffee in his hand, and it's well staged, well staged management. I think the sound's quite good. I can hear it downstairs. They've all gone quiet now. Look, 2 minutes. Look, 11 on that one, 12 on that one. So I've asked everyone out there. I know what's applied to me. Oh, it's crazy. It is crazy. Oh, I like to get my list down. Yeah, so Logman, what I was going to say, yesterday, that song came in my head. It was when you played it, it was a Margarita. I'm not going to bloody sing it. That was a song you got a strike, was it, on YouTube? I couldn't think of it last Sunday week, but I came my head yesterday. I said, what happened was I was watching music on Friday night, right? And I actually see the song. I thought, that's the song. It's that one. So that's why I said to you yesterday about, hello, Queen Ninja. I'm 10 minutes late. I think I could see. Okay. I can see the screen. I'll click on the right things here. I've got a Keir Starmer. I've got a politician shirt on tonight. I'll read it later on. Nobody can get a word in after me. Breathe the air like that. I'm watching. They're waiting for me to slip up something. Okay, that's right. After me, breathe in, breathe out. No, it's all a bit of fun, which it is. You know me. It's a bit of fun. I look at this as fun, which I do. It's Sunday night mayhem sometimes. That's what I said. Passwords. I have to go. I have to go into the Google account. I have to. Let's just talk about that. I have to put my password comes. I'm not going to say password live on the air. I put my password in. I have to get a text sent to my phone. I had to put the code in that. That's what it was. It was chaos. But that's Google for YouTube. Hello, Jacqueline and Jackie and Kev. Kirsty's got. Where's Kirsty gone? 920 birdies probably. Log man. Let's put some comments on the screen. See, I only got. That's the first comment I see every stream. Look, that one there. Right, if I go on YouTube, look at read all the other comments there. So I did mention our people like West Country, which I did. So that's what I'm saying. Finally, yeah. Fucking Google and YouTube. It was Google, wasn't it? So let's go if everyone say hello to each other. So the title down, didn't I? Hot. I think I put the top. Was it? Oh, I can't even. What did I put down last? Hot Sunday night chat. Yeah, that's what I put down. Yeah. I'm crazy what I do sometimes, honestly. loggers. Yeah, I did see you earlier, Kirsty. The way she's gone. Yeah, I did see it up there. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up to that one now. Yeah, I've done them ones. Yeah, I've done loggers at the commercial. Yeah, I've done them ones that right down to there. Jacqueline. Yeah. They're setting me up. They want me to rab it, don't they? 10 minutes. Look, that picture's moving really good. That one and there. Oh, you're back. I can see you, Kirsty. Why didn't it come up on the picture? Hey, what's going on? Your picture ain't come up. Look, see that? That's not me. Look, that comment. Look, where's your picture gone? Look, I can see it on YouTube. What the fuck's going on? Look, Kirsty, your picture's gone. Look, what's going on? There's no picture there. Look. Oh, now it's coming. I was coming through now. It must be the internet. Fucking hell. Sorry, I've transferred there, but that'd call right, Kirsty. All right, Kirsty. You might have heard all that. I had a bit of trouble with the password. So what I have to do, I have to go on to Google. I have to go for I put my password in. I get a text said it's on process, and I thought, oh, why tonight? So that's why I had to wait. So I was 10 minutes late. I'm always late anyway. I think it's going to be a funny night tonight. Oh, God, it's going to be a strange night tonight. What's the time? 20 to 8. Oh, I'm going to have this not that bucket, was it? Oh, bucket. I'll wait for my mates coming. Where's I mentioned their names. One name here. I guarantee it'll be in one name. What's the time? 20 minutes. I bet it'll be in one name. I won't see the other name. One name will be in by 20 minutes time. I guarantee it. So was my videos up there still? Oh, the video's up there. Starmer, and Spin with an actress. That's still up there. Sweet Caroline. You're good, cook. That was sorted of me. You're good, are you? Okay, you're good, are you? Why your picture not look? See again, I can see it on that screen there, but it's not come up on the. Let's look at that one over there. So on your picture, it's on the screen there. I can see it on that one, but it's not come up. Let's look at the one on the screen when it comes up. It's 30 seconds behind with YouTube. It's on the screen. What's on there? It's on the screen. Your photograph on there. I'm not pissed. Even now, look, man. Look. Oh no, it's come on now. It's come on now. So yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Loggers, Tom. Yeah, I guarantee it. And somebody else as well. Another name as well. You're coming so a load of people. I guarantee it. It's coming up on your. Yeah, what it was. Mr. Hart. It's Mr. Hart. All right, Paul. Pulled up. How you going, Paul? You all right? Darren's post. Oh yeah. Hang on, what's that? I can't. What's it say? Just a quick one following up from Darren's post about Spin and the actress. You have to go on YouTube and look it up. Come on the restream. It's on there, Paul. Hello, Paul. You all right, mate? Good to see you. You're back. Kirsty's in now. Say it nice and polite. I know what you say normally. And you're staying, Paul. Have a good life. Hammers. I think it's going to be a fine night tonight, Hammers. I'll get through it. Don't worry. I've done 15 minutes. Yeah, whoops, sorry, yeah. Yeah, Kirsty pulls in. Mr. Hart, yeah. I've got another name. He's got 20 minutes to come in. No, he's got 20 minutes to come in. I guarantee it. One more name. Begins with a T. Not Tom, another name. I know you use his nicknames, don't you? So I said yesterday, Hammers, up in London. Well, then I was watching. I mean, I don't mind mentioning good people. I was watching John's video last night. John. But then Palestine lot last night. What fucking idiots they are! Shouting abuse at people. They was. Yeah, I know, Kirsty. I came down. You love Mr. Hart, don't you? It's good to see him, Mr. Hart. We have missed you, Paul, because we was asking you a week about. I ain't seen you for a little while. Can we look at people's names? I tell you, who came in last week, Kirsty, late. Rucksack Man came in last week, really late last week. He said he'd been busy or something. He said last week. He said to me, that's what he said last week. He came about, I think, past 11 last week. You went to bed, obviously, but I like to keep regular names. I do, you know, I do. I can't. Two up, two down. Where I am, Thursday. Yeah. So he came in last. Was it Sunday? Wasn't it? Was it last Sunday? He did ask about you last week, anyway. No. I'm okay. That's. I'm okay. Yeah. I've got San Miguel up here. I've just got two more left, so I'm okay. Yeah, it'd be a good bit. It'd be a good one. I mean, I think they're watching to see what I'm going to say, but I'm not going to have a go about anything if it goes to watching loggers. That one there is the other one. Yeah, so it's not crafting budgie mum. That's Jackie. Yeah, because Tony had done that once. It was the other crafting. I done it once as well. I went, hello, crafting budgie mum, when it was the wrong one. Now I mention her name, she'll probably come in, crafty budgie mama. I guarantee it. I've got a couple of names I've got to go, isn't it? What? Rough Rider, you drinking? No, he was drinking. I had one Amstel and I was drinking cider after that. I've got a couple of cans here. I've got this is San Miguel. So they're little small ones. They're not big ones. They're not. So I'll be okay. I always hello to each other. So what's it? Quarters 8. So I've got two names to come in possibly. One's got 15 minutes, and one's got to be guaranteed. One when they come out, so I told you. Crow's on his holiday. Crow's down in where is he? Crow's in Cornwall. Crow is. I've got to put in there because yeah. Hang on. No, what happened? I think he came in last week, Kirsty. It was late. I mean, I finished up past 12 last week. I had to go to work. He came in late, about 11 o'clock, and he said he'd been busy or something. He said, and he said he asked how you was. He did. So he is about. So he might come in half. We don't know. He might come in next couple of minutes. We don't know, do we? On my other list, mightn't he? But I don't see much. Yeah, so it's okay. He was there last Sunday. He was, I think. Yeah, he was last Sunday night. Yeah, West Country. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. They won't be to slip out. I guarantee they won't be to slip out. That's why I'm not putting that camera on. Yeah, I've got a politician shirt on tonight. Anyway, it's a cool shirt. Anyway, yeah, that one, the old thingy, wasn't it? Michael Caine, wasn't it? He liked it, Hammers. I mean, that pub, I'm not going to name it because they'll be Googling it. But the thing is they don't, I mean, they quote craft beers before, but I had at one point at the store, I did have, I think I had 3 ciders. I think I did. So I'm okay. Honestly, I'm okay. Honestly, I mean, God knows I could talk for England. I won't be on until 6 in the morning. I've got to get up for work in the morning. Oh, that other one, yeah, that guy in the pub saying about that did 8.5. Yeah. Oh, he putting channels up, Kirsty. Yeah, thank you, Kirsty. I've always said it before. I give credit where it's due. You always put the channels up. That's what I said to somebody else. Yeah, where you could just put the channels up. I know you just doing that. Put your own one up as well. Don't you can do that one. Oh, fucking hell! What happened was there's always a story, right? I actually went in Kim's live on Friday night, right? So I didn't have to get up for Saturday morning, right? And what happened was, you're going to go back and look. I know what's going to happen. I'd had, oh, I had about, I had about 8 cans of Carlsberg. And what happened was, I was okay. I said to her, "Oh, she's okay." Everyone sending regards, and hang on, I'll shut up for a minute. Hang on, where was it? I've just seen someone, Mr. Hutt's channel. Kim, you all right, Kim? I did pop in your channel Friday night, didn't I? You was a bit down. I did say if you was in the UK, I'll take you out for the night, didn't I? I did say it. I'm here. I did say. Let me click. This channel's a copyrighted channel, by the way. No. Hello, Kim. You all right? I'll put the camera on in a minute, Kim. So all asked about you, Kim. Kirsty was. I told him the other day. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? I've got a politician shirt on tonight. Look, it's a politician shirt. You all right, Kim? Is he coming? I don't know. They'll be clicking me, won't they? I'll put the camera on later. But all right, Kim, you're okay. It's all a bit of fun here, which it is. It's not a madhouse, which it is. Anything goes, what I put in the description, which it does. Yes, what I done, Kirsty, I did say the other night, you did say it. I did say last Saturday, I think it was about it. I did mention it on Friday. What happened was I didn't go to bed till 3 o'clock on Saturday. But Kim, because of the different times in the UK, I was watching music videos, right? And I went back to the home screen. It said live, so I did pop in and say hello, which I did. And I said everyone said their best wish, which I did do that. What's that? Yeah, Ammers, 2 up, 2 down. Thank you. First thing, if I lived in UK, you would take me out. That's beautiful. Yeah, look, the viewing figures have gone up. Look, 14. Look. Now, Kim, that's what I said. If you was in London, you're out for a good time in London. There'll be no live, so I'll press the live button. We're all good fun here, Kim, which we are. We all respect which we are. We don't mean nothing by it. We have a good friendly chat, which we do. Yeah. So Kirsty did say hello. She said she did say I did say about it last Saturday week, I think it was, and Friday. I did say Kirsty did say a message for you, and people did hear as well. Crow, I'm not going to eat. He'll come in. Why me up? The Crow. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's happy Sunday. Is that his channel? Yeah. Let's read that one. What's that? My subscribers on my channel that I thought I found a man, but then you stopped calling me. And you, me? I didn't. Why my happiness? What's happened here? If you figures, look. I need to read that again. The fan that he called me. Fan that he called me. It wasn't me, Kit. It must have been someone else using my name. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. It must have been another AK Darren. It must have been them other people you was talking about. It wasn't me. Yeah, I know. I need fucking. Oh, I shouldn't swear. I do need oxygen, don't I? There's no one coming on. What's going on? 18 watching. I think it might be a setup night. There he is. There's one of them. Queen, if you want, what's going on? 21. It's the scribers on. Yeah, Queen, if you want to come on, Tony. Here he is. There's one of them. Tony P. There's one of them. Do you want to come on, Tony? Ninja, Logman, Hammers. Here's a madhouse tonight. There'll be nobody else. You know, I like your white shirt. Well, see what it is in Kim in the UK, politicians they wear these white shirts. I thought it'd be a little funny joke tonight, which I thought would be a funny joke and that, you know. West Country, sorry, West Country, did come at the beginning. If you're watching it, hello, West Country. Just a friend in it. The beginning thing is going. There's something going on tonight. I guarantee it. Thank you, Kirsty. Yeah, the guy I met at a friend's house, he was nice. Oh, okay, right. Oh, that's bad, isn't it, Kim? Where's my chatterers? Look, that's bad, isn't it? Look. So what happened was, it says here, friend's house, he was nice dancing. We found each other. Oh, that's not nice, is it, chat? Is it? Look at that, look. I felt happy that. Yeah, it's not right, Kim, is it? Yeah. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna put a link up. I'm only letting. There's nobody else. Tony, Logman, Ninja, Hammers. There's nobody else. If you're sitting there, I'm just gonna ignore you basically. Right. Let's go back to that one. Right. Kim. Yeah. Logman's asked about you, Kim, as well. Oh, Logman. All right, Logman. I've pinned up. So it's Logman, John, Logman, John, Tony, Hammers, nobody else. Well, I've got to put this on. Hold on. Got to do the checks, Tony P. I can see him in his office. Mr. Tony P. I can see him. He's put his thumbs up. You all right, Tony?
I am good.
I'll bring you on, mate. Okay, you all right? I've got a mad ass here tonight, Tony.
Thank you, sir.
You all right, mate? There you going, all right?
I'm good.
That's good. How's Debs?
She's great. She's downstairs preparing to do braising steak, chips, and veggies.
Okay. Tony, if you've had a drink like Darren, you're welcome. Look what they said about me now, Tony. Look, if you've had a drink, you're welcome. You see what happened? Look, I've got a log man join. That's the real log man, Tony. We'll wind him up, won't we?
Is it loggers? Oh,
is it log?
Right.
Hang on, is it the real log man UK? It looks like him, don't it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, look, do you want to Tony? Look. Here we go. Here we go. Put them on.
Hey, you loggers!
No, don't hear. Hey, Darren.
I've got a politician shirt on tonight. A white shirt. Look, it's all right. Hang on. It's gone mad tonight, loggers, ain't it? I mean, after that password incident, I was 10 minutes late. That's your password. Yeah. So, the man. Sorry, Kim. So this is turning into a other thing. Oh, there you. Oh no, you're not. There, the guy I met my city. Yeah. I'm. Oh no, you're not the there. No, I'm not. No, I live in the UK. I don't live in Canada. See, Kim, Tony, Kim lives in Canada.
Nice place. It's
Yeah.
very green and very cold.
This is Kim. This, Logman, this is Tony P. So Kirsty put his channel up. So Tony does lives every day of the week, don't you, Tony?
Yeah.
Our time's UK, Kim, so it's 1 o'clock every day till about 6, then it's 6 out till 6 o'clock at night, yeah.
Yeah, I caught it early tonight because I was
Oh, did
straight
you?
with the trolls.
What happened?
Trolls.
Oh, right, okay. You've got Tony P, Mr. Tony P, that's the other one. That's Kirsty. Oh, it's Kirsty, yeah.
Hello, Kirsty.
It's Kirsty, yeah. Logman, you have Logman now.
That's
Yeah, I've got that.
definitely loggers.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, where are we? Right. Anyway, talking
Yeah.
about shirts, did you see me Tony and Hammers the other day?
What was that about the pink shirts, wasn't it? What's that? Wasn't it pink shirts?
Yeah, we were all lined up in pink tops.
Yeah, I see
you.
that. On Logman's, wasn't it? I see that, yeah.
I'll show it you.
Yeah, shout again, Loggers. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh God, here goes loggers.
Go on in.
Just give us a minute while I sort it out.
Not nice at all, yeah. You're right, yeah.
Hello, Kim.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
just got to
you
talk
were
to
right, Kirsty. It is braising steak.
No, they won't be coming on anyway. It's all right. The person in the background, I'm not letting you on. 'Cause I don't know you are, so you're just gonna wasting your time, which you are.
Oh, it's a troll, Darren.
Yeah, you're right, Tony. Yeah, it's a fool. Yeah. Just what's that?
Won't be a minute. I'm just finding it.
Oh, just Loggers. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Epoxy. Oh, his phone's going.
Right, hang on a minute. I'll just have to mute a minute. Oh, I
That's
can't.
all right. That's okay.
Show your face then, autism Miji. Or autism Jesse.
Right, Queen Ninja, stop with it.
Hello, autism Jesse.
No, it's a troll, Tony. Don't say hello to him.
Fair enough.
They're in a-
I agree.
You're not. You're type of things in the background. You're not going to let you on. We've never heard of you, so go away. We've never heard of you.
Over there, yeah?
Hit the right one, yeah. Log back. Share a screen. Yeah, go on then, Loggers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the pink shirts.
Get
Yeah.
the customer.
Yeah. Hey, Crafting Budgie, hiya, sorry about that. I've been just messing about. Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
Crafting Budgie.
Pink. Hope you're good. The Pink Brigade. There you go. So where you off, Hammers?
Right.
I was going to go get a bit of Chinese. I
Right. I'll just answer this.
All right, Logman. Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say it on. I've had a few beers. I sat there. You can sit there all night. I'm not going to let you on. You know, I've got my regular ones, and I've got the button here. You know, don't realise. Like I say, Tony, don't give me attention, Tony. That's right, isn't it?
No worries.
Yeah, you know what I like, don't you, here and there?
Oh, this shit.
So anyway, how we all going? You all right? So you both all right, Loggers and Tony?
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah, look, you like nice and chill. It's cooled down a bit today. It wasn't as hot as today. I don't know about your area, but it wasn't hot here. The sun was
Same.
out.
Very similar. It's
Yeah.
nowhere near as hot as yesterday,
Yeah.
but it's still been really close, clammy.
Yeah. Do you want me to miniate? Do you want me to miniate people on air? Not my partner. Do you want me to miniate someone there? I will miniate someone there. Do you want me to do it? So what's Logman going to try? He's trying to find something, ain't he?
Oh, as long as he's trying to find something, we'll be all day.
He's got his new tablet going, ain't he?
It never works.
I did solo the other night, and it was what happened was, he was. I didn't realise that he was on the. I thought it was on his tablet, Tony. It was on his PC, but I did see it. Yeah. Hello, are we there yet? You're not. Yeah, you're not a troll. You're okay.
Hello, are we
Are
there
you
yet?
there? Are we there yet? Yeah.
Good bloke.
Mods, do your job, mods. So you're very stupid. Do you think I'm going to fall for it? You think I'm going to fall for it? You're just pathetic losers, ain't you? Sit on the keyboard. Well, where was we anyway? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah. Let's get the important people.
Right,
Cool.
I'm back.
Hello. Cool.
Jesse, I do apologise because we've had a lot of trolls on here. Who is it that you know? If you could just put it chat, who is it that you know? And then we can just confirm that it's you, please.
Wise words.
Don't mention a tablet. Loggers. Don't mention a tablet. Look.
Are we there yet? Are you? Yeah, don't mention the tablet.
Yeah, don't mention.
Don't mention a tablet. Loggers.
I can't understand. Apparently, Queen Ninja says she knows who it is, but I don't know. But it's just that we didn't know.
I've never heard a name, and I can't have people coming on. Just like Tony would know. You can't have people coming in. Yeah, just saying.
So, Jesse, if that's you that somebody knows, who is it that somebody knows where you go, and then we can.
Yeah, Logman's been around a long time, so he would know about that
Yeah.
sort of thing. But I just can't let people on who I don't know. I'm not going to do that because I know they're going to try and get this channel, which they are, but I just can't really know. Oh,
Jesse,
really?
John,
That's the name of this long
John, most of us put AWTY. I always put AWTY.
Oh yeah. I tell
now.
you what. I tell you what. I mean, she'll come in. I mentioned. I mentioned actually. Was one of them was Tony. So that was right. But there's another person not been here yet. But some of the names in some of the channels, like Crafting's channel, it's a long name. Like the name, especially on the phone, you're trying to type their name. Hello, so and so.
Crafting with
Oh,
Jacqueline.
yeah.
I always just put Jack now. Say and Kev.
that does not shock me with loggers.
Why? Are you having a go at me, Tony? Again, it fucking does.
Maybe.
I've got the weekly thing with Tony and Loggers.
It happens all the time with me and loggers.
I do it sometimes, Tony. Sometimes I come in from work. I do hear you two wind each up, especially Loggers winding you up.
It's true. He's a
You've got to share the you've got to share the screen sometimes. I mean, what happened was, Loggers, before I forget, right? I just said earlier when I was rabbiting, John would say, you know, that remember last week I said about that song, right? I couldn't think of that song. We was at a hotel where I went to watch that show.
Oh yeah.
And I went, that's the song Loggers got banned for. Hey, Marguerite. Remember that one? You got a strike for that.
Did I end up taking the song off or something? I know it was one that I really got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loggers is a copyright invading bugger.
Well, my channel's still going, Tony.
Well, look at you.
Okay,
I'm upset, yeah.
have you heard all your niceties about not playing copyrighted and all that lot, and doing all the right things? Yet you've lost 4 channels already. I haven't lost one yet.
What do you want? A big orange?
No, I want a blue Peter badge.
Who's upset? Queen. Who's upset? I'm not. Who's up? She's probably doesn't. Who's upset?
Yeah, it's probably the lady that come in because I didn't know who it was. So if she'd have come in and said,
"No,
hey, I know
the person. Look, the person watching, Jesse, has special needs. I can't just let people on because we had no camera on. I can't figure that because I'm not accusing someone. You've got to type in the chat. The mods will check your channel out. I'll talk to you personally, and I'll see one person's. I knew it was. I've seen. So if you do it properly, I'll have a chat to you behind the scenes. But I can't just let people on and just you put in a private chat. You put comments down. You know all these things.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Tom.
Hey,
Tom, I've had. He likes to know. I've had a beer, 3. So I've got 2 small cans left. Dear, Sam Miguel, you all right, Tom?
One of my mods.
Everyone likes Tom, Tony, don't?
Oh
he's
yeah,
a good guy,
he's a great bloke.
What happened? Yeah, he's very dedicated. But I said, yeah, wait, he's a very dedicated man, which he is. He found the channel. What happened was, Tony, I used to go on the channel on Friday night, right? The lady used to play music. She came here a couple of times last year, and they put your channel up. So if you went and said, put your channel up, all the mods would do that. Here, and that's how he found the channel, which he did. He's been there ever since. He found so many channels after that.
Wow. That's
He knows
cool.
who it is. Yes, it was Jess's channel. Yeah, look, yeah, it's Tom. It is. Here it goes. Look, extra. Good evening, beautiful you. Ladies, you got ladies in. Tom, Kirsty's there. It doesn't.
They're all people that I know.
That's all right, Queen. If the person's genuine, if the person's genuine, I can't see what's happened. Yeah, yeah. As I said, I mean, if a person's genuine, they shouldn't do it that way. They should type before and just don't click the link because I can't. There might be aliases, but I can't. Because Tony knows they'll just press that button and they'll start to try to scrub. I'm not accusing the person, but I've just got to make sure it's done properly, which I have.
Yeah.
Sensible, Darren. Sensible.
Jesse, if you're there,
I'll do it to everyone. I mean,
Jesse, if you're there, I've just unhidden you.
Type in the chat, Jesse.
Type
if you
in
want
the chat that the person that
right, okay. This person's just
that told you about this channel.
Type in the chat.
It'll be okay then.
Yeah, type in the chat. Oh, this is what Logman said. Just what he's followed the order.
Yeah,
if it is, type in the chat. The mods will check you out, and I'll talk to you behind the scenes. I'll put the big screen on because it's just one thing. I'm not accusing them. I just press the button. You know what it's like? They'll press the button. It'll be after ending, which I will. Yeah. Sorry, we start again. What was it?
The amount of times I have to go full screen when I'm bringing somebody on, it's frightening.
Yeah.
But you've got to do
you're right, Tony. Do it, yeah.
Because some people are trolls, and that's bad.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, I've had it before, Tony. I told you before you started coming in, there was someone using your picture on the balcony in your channel saying it was Tony P. And it wasn't you because you were typing the chat, weren't you?
Of course.
Well, if it were Tony, his feet would have been in there.
Yeah.
What was that, Loggers?
And if it were you, your feet would have been up in the air.
Get stuffed.
Oh, that's it, Tom. Tom, I've got some small ones, Tom. These ones here. They're small ones. They're very small ones. I bought these yesterday. They're very small. I've only got two there. Yeah, them ones there, look.
They're nice,
yeah, it's a cool Sunday night, which it is. Ninja. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The mods. I mean, I never say the people's names. The mods and that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there was some swearing going on. I actually in the chat was swearing at me. So you don't do that. You don't start swearing and things like that. I have to do it because, I can't. I mean, something I've always done. It's a bit of fun which I do. I can't let people on. And next minute, I've got to delete it and then start again.
I understand.
Oh, yeah. Well,
you know what it's like, Tony.
I said if it were Tony.
Queen's going next week. She said, yeah.
Next week, I'm going to Egypt.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tony, you better duck down on that plane, mate, because there'll be fucking all sorts of bombs flying over there.
Oh God, fuck off!
Honestly, you might end up cancelling, mate. I tell you.
No way.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah.
The plane will be like that, dodging all fucking bombs going through over to fucking Egypt.
Egypt isn't the cause of it. It's Iran.
That's all kicking off, ain't it?
Yeah, big time.
Anyway, Donald's going to sort it out, Tony. Donald's going to sort it all out.
Donald Trump is a dickhead.
Tony, yeah, that'll be an idea. When you're going over on that plane and your plane's going like that, missing all bombs that are going off. When you get back, it'll give you a bit of an inspiration for a new game, won't it?
Dodge the bombs.
It's fucking mad what's going on, and it's really mad. I mean, I was sat at the beginning when I was talking John's video last night, and it was people shouting abuse. It was down in London. It was absolutely these people. There was white people shouting abuse at the other side. There was the Jewish people and the British people there, just shouting abuse at them. It was so unnecessary, which it was. They're fucking idiots, which they are.
It's true. There's too many idiots on this world. Unfortunately, one of the idiots is in charge of the US.
Isn't it?
Where's Airwolf? Where's Airwolf? Airwolf comes on.
Marjorie, I see me. Donald Trump's the hero. Back off.
Where's Airwolf? You there?
Bit like dodging potholes in the sky.
What's that? Oh, right, yeah. Over there, yeah. Like dodging potholes in the sky. So is it cool down where you both live now? I mean, yesterday here, down in London yesterday, I tell you what, the winds up here, the windows are just shut up here. Yesterday, it was really hot here yesterday, really hot.
9 degrees C here at the moment. It's bearable.
Yeah, it was 31, I think it was yesterday, I think it was. Right, and I've got somebody else join. Hold on, let's just make. I have to do it this way, which I do, because
full screen, cover them up.
Yeah, because we know we've got. Hang on, Tony. We've got 2 up, 2 down. Join. Let's see if it's a real 2 up, 2 down. I can see him there. Let's see if it's a real one.
Always coming on.
There we go. Hammers. Yeah. Talk. He's frozen. Talk.
Ahmed.
Talk.
Oi, oi. Has he got a picture there, Darren?
He's got a picture, but he's just messing around with his video there, but there's nothing.
No, Hammers always does lives.
He's frozen. He's gone off. He's clicked off. I'll bring it back afterwards if he comes back. He has problems up, but you know what happened before, Tom? They used his name, didn't they?
Yeah.
The trolls, didn't they?
Over there, yeah. Back to work tomorrow, he says.
That's right, yeah. While we're there, yeah. I will be, yeah. Yeah, one here, but yeah. Let's have a look. I'll do it again. Let's just try and see if we can hear him talking. And I've got to do it this way, that way there. Let's just try it again. Hold on. You all right, Hammers?
Hello, mate. Darren?
Hammers?
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
You all right? Yeah, you all right?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, we can hear you, can't we?
Yeah, you?
You all right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Yeah, day.
Me internet keeps dropping out.
Well, I think. Can you hear him, Tony? And Logman, can you hear him? Okay, I can hear him. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me loud and clear? Loud and clear.
Yeah.
Just about.
Loggers.
Yeah.
Just about.
I'm taking.
Hammers!
Hey. How you doing? You all right?
I'm good.
Good man.
Me. There we go. Oh, internet's started. Here we go. Here we go. There we go, Tony. Hammers.
Hey.
There we go. Hammers.
Hammers is too big.
Hey?
On the screen.
Hammers is too big.
Too big?
Yeah.
On the screen.
Make him fall.
No, it's the real way. You do it like that. You got 4, you do 5, 6.
I'm as big as you. Tony likes to be big and everyone else small, doesn't he?
Of course.
You remember when he had so little loggers? And he took up half of the page.
only when you get to Egypt, you know, no mooning, no Tutankhamunin.
Well, do you know what? Do you know what? If it ends up in a full-scale war, if Iran attack America, America's just gonna. Sorry, if Iran attack Israel, then I think America's gonna go for it. There is a possibility, Tony, if it really, really heats up, things could be affected.
Yeah.
Because all the military planes would be using all the airspace. And
I mean, the thing is, it's not about military.
So you have to get lodgings in.
He'll have to ride a camel.
Hang on. There's another one. There he is. Hello, Adrian. I call Adrian. Lots coming. It's not Adrian, so I have to go back and look at the chat. All the people
Adrian.
How are you? What's happening, mate?
You all right? Oh, you called down that. All in there tonight, John, Kirsty, all of them, and yeah. So what's going to happen is, I mean, this was about regime changes, but that I was watching yesterday. I was watching one of John's videos last night. You know about them lot protesting. What idiots they are, and then them ones down that them they got the Jewish people and British people. They were shouting out abuse to them. They was running across the. Did you see the video? They was running across trying to shout abuse them and everything.
Oh, was doing that, the Iranians.
Yeah. John recalled them, the Palestine lot again. Yeah, them lot. Yeah.
Oh,
why outside the Iranian embassy?
In this world.
It was down. It was where the Strand is, round that way. It was round that way. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Jewish people now get a lot. They now get a lot of abuse since this war. It's nothing to do with them, is it? Absolutely nothing to do with them.
Tony P, not Tom P. Tony P. Tom P. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, they were so peaceful. They were so. I watched it. I did watch bit of John's yesterday, and Roy was down there, and it was like it was so peaceful, which it was, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the regime change. I mean, I know I met some people from last year, some Iranian ladies. They were westernised. They hate that regime out there because they really dictate to women, you know, and anything else. You know,
most of the Iranian do.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they've been in power since 1979 or. Sure, it's a long time, but you know, it's just it took everything away from them and had them fearful.
Totally.
You know, they're not even Persian, are they? Because you know, it's not even Iran, is it? It's Persia. It was Persia.
Yeah.
And they're very high.
Hello, Daniel. Let's talk about Tony. Look about camels. Look. Camels. Look.
Hey, no, camels.
You'll be riding the camel, won't he?
You right, Daniel? Daniel Bowie sporting highlights. You right, Daniel?
He'll be going on the ferries on a camel.
What we're saying is, I mean, the thing is, the regime is really nasty there, which it is. You know, I mean, what happened was John's video last night, right? When she's got a skirt on just above her neck. If you was out in that country wearing that, they'd probably stone you out there, which they would, wouldn't they?
So, but the thing is, like with
all white liberals, all shouting that.
With Iran, not even the other Saudi countries and the countries around them will back them. Yeah. None of the other Muslim countries are backing them.
Do you mind, Darren?
What's that?
What's that?
Blow me on trumpet. Please come and subscribe to the Tony P Lunatic Show, 1 p.m. every bloody day.
Hey, what are you doing? Advertising.
Kirsty. Advertising.
I've got timing out.
The channel's up, Tony. Yeah.
You might as well plug your channel, bloggers.
Managing mod. Look, he can time you out. You can time you out for me.
Tony, I thought you was going for dinner, mate. It's up our stage. What time do you have dinner?
It's ready, so I'm gonna have to
About an
go.
hour ago.
Try to get rid of him, obviously.
Yeah. Here we go.
No, he said at 8 o'clock he's going to have to go soon.
Yeah, I did.
Amos wants you to disappear because you're
I
advertising.
I'm just saying he gets clean round the ear all the time he goes downstairs.
Darren, thank you for having me on.
Yeah.
Logan,
All right, Tony.
always a great laugh with you.
See you later, Tony, mate.
Hammers, brilliant bloke.
Top man.
Of course, Kirsty and the Canaries, one of my main mobs.
You put the channels up.
And
Yeah.
I'm off.
She put all the channels up.
Take
She
care.
works hard.
See you later, Tony. Money go,
Yeah.
mate.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your dinner.
Nice, Tony.
I will
Bye-bye.
do.
I've done anyone can
Tony
eat.
P. 7 days a week, 1 o'clock. till 6 o'clock. Yes, he more at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, Jesse might come
8:27.
and join. Who's that, Jesse? Did you say it was Ninjas, mate? Or she knows
Well,
her?
I mean, the thing is, what happens? No,
No,
I mean, I don't. She was in the background. There's no camera. There's no camera.
What's that?
One of Queen
Who
Ninjas,
knows?
you know what? One of Queen Ninjas, lads. I'm not saying them because I want to.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's all right.
So,
Oh.
she never
But she-
come back.
I mean, if
I think
it's
someone else blocked her. She was swearing all that in the chat.
I know.
yeah, you can't. I mean, if it went to my ninja knows, send me a private message and I'll look at it so I know it's genuine. But I just can't have
What
someone
we'll do,
sit.
we'll find
Well,
out.
I think you've got to be
Yeah.
very careful having anyone like that on the channel. That's my personal.
Yeah.
I've
never
seen
Amos, I've
a few channels have
never seen
people
them
like
before.
that, and it just
I've
ends
never
up,
seen them before.
and they don't know, what they're saying and doing. I think it just leaves you in a vulnerable position as a channel host.
I mean,
Nothing against
I've never
anybody,
seen
but
them
just
before.
No.
No, I'm not blaming. I've never seen them before. It was in the background. I said, type in the chat, and they was putting private messages. They were swearing the private messages and said, so I just have to check it out because I can't. Just in
Swearing
case,
in-
I
yeah,
have to stop in the morning. I'll
yeah.
I'll find out proper this week anyway. I'll find out if it is that person.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
no,
even
no,
worry
no,
about
man,
it anyway.
genuinely.
I think it's more headache than anything else. That's my personal opinion. I mean, have who you want on your channel, you know what I mean? But I just think it's more headache than anything. If they're getting frustrated in the chat like that, then how are they going to be able to hold a conversation, or you know what I mean? I don't know. As I say, I feel.
I've seen the name before. I mean, it wasn't someone I know, and I could just check them out, and things like that. I've never seen the name before, so I just said I ignored them, and they was typing there. But some of the mods, I'm not going to say the mods today. I know they are on there. They did time out or find them, but
I mean,
they
we've
weren't
all
doing their
seen
job.
that there was a couple of people around, you know what I mean, on different channels, and I thought that's a recipe for disaster, especially when she went on, whose channel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean, and it just shows you the vulnerability.
They get targeted, don't they, Amos? I know what you're saying.
I just wouldn't, and that as well, but I just wouldn't go there personally.
No,
I think it's more trouble than it's worth.
I mean, if I even spoke to them, I said I said, so I put a big screen on. I did say about question on the air, put the camera in there like that. But the thing is if it's genuine and people verify it and let me know, that's fine. But I just can't just say I know I've never seen before. I've never seen the name in my time, so I just can't say yes. If it's Adrian or somebody else, Adrian would do it properly, which he would. He would say, Darren, can I come? He would ask me, and I'll verify Adrian, which I would, but I just can't. I've never seen a name. I don't know the name of it is. I've never seen it in a place I watch and that, The mods, two of the mods done that. I think it's two or three done their role. I was sitting on there. I'm not going to name who they are. Some of them did do, actually hide the person, which they did.
Douglas was in the doghouse doing what he done.
There's a bit of swearing going on, but if you, whatever.
Right,
I've had my first insult for the weekend. Try back, Adrian. Try back. Going to try back. I think he's driving. He'll be back. Tom will be. Yeah, he will be back. Kirsty probably will be still up. It's 8:30. Yeah.
Oh, did you watch England up to 21s last night, Ahmed?
Yeah, they done well.
Did you want to beat? Because they were favourites, them Spain.
Oh, they are Spain. Oh, yeah. I watched
Anyway,
Denmark and France earlier. France looked good, but we might be able to win it as it goes. You know what I mean? We're good normally done.
Take care, mate. And hello, not left, not right. How are you doing?
Hello, not left, right,
Oh, sorry,
mate.
sorry. I was looking at the other chat. Sorry, I do don't like apologies. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry. Are we there yet? Right, Russia. Oh, you going? Are you? Right. Say Russia. Enjoy your rest of your week. All right. Are we there yet? Right,
Are we there yet? Oh.
hello. Are we there yet? You okay? Yeah. Are we there yet? Oh, not sorry. Not left, not right. It's too late. Are we there yet? Not left, not right. No, yeah, no, yeah. I get the names here. You're right, mate. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's Adrian. Yeah, for Kirsty. Yeah, Kirsty. But I was just checking what the person put up further. I see someone was for talking about and hiding them here and there, but I'm not just. So there was. Yeah, I'll go back to that later. But see you soon. Are we there yet? Okay, we've got it right. So the other one was not left, not right.
Oh, is he going on with it?
That's are we there yet? But I've said
See you later.
So hello, not left, not right. Yeah, I've got the right name now.
Because they're both 4 syllables.
It's all these names, isn't it?
Tongue twisters.
That's what I said. When you got these channels, like craftage, I expect all these names. You have to get the right names. Don't you type them or say them?
Do you ever keep out no nuggets?
I did actually, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
I think it was 24. I got my head down, and then I woke up about 6:15.
I was too hot.
Half an hour and that.
Yeah.
Well, I have half an hour, but yeah, I had a good hour and a half. There. Not left, not right. It's trying to work out where's the best country to live. Well, I don't know.
Bloody hell, you. I'll tell you what. What I was going to say, do you know at the beginning, right? Do you know what I found? I found 2 videos at the beginning. Well, I found them last night. Did you see the actress with Keir Starmer?
No, what's that?
What happened was, he went to this house, right? So he walks up with a villa bag. He's got a white shirt. That's why I wanted a white shirt. He had a white shirt on. He's gone in this house, and it's all over YouTube. This woman is a known actress.
Yeah.
And she's in this house. She's saying, "Oh, this house energy cost, right?" And what happens? Where's your smart meter? Well, it's just over there. Oh, he's got a cup of tea or coffee in his hand. Well staged. He's gone outside. Oh, do you know what her daughter's name is? Oh, she cleaned the garden. Did she clean the garden? Right? It's all over YouTube. She's an actress. Her name was. I think it was like I have to go back on it. I think it might be like a Chloe.
Well, what do you mean? What was it playing as then? What was it? Just a friend or?
No, about what? No, what it was about. You know about the energy cost. About the bills.
Yeah.
Right. And what happened was the energy bills about coming down. Energy bills cost the energy bills. But the woman's a well-known actress, and the house has been used before in another video.
Oh.
And people said it's literally. It's for what he's done. I mean, she's not a real woman in the house. It's so great being the Prime Minister.
That's, it's not general.
Not genuine, yeah.
No. That's yeah.
No, because she would have probably gone.
I'm
fucking sick of these prices. It keep going up like every few months.
I'm trying to find it. Yeah. If I can find it on it, it might be this one. Let me come back on this one. I put it to the screen. Hold on. It's only a short. It's not a long. It's about a minute video. It's not a very long video.
Put a video link up as well, and apparently it was him. But
where is it?
Hello, Tom.
Apparently.
You back? Hello, Tom. You're all in there, Tom.
How are you, mate?
Tom.
Yeah, it's typical Starmer thing, though, isn't it?
Oh, it's all over YouTube. I watched it last night. He's
a frigging joke, that fella, isn't he? You know what I mean?
Well,
fucking clown. Star.
Where was it? Oh, they find
If the king's got any common sense, he'd get rid of him before he's done 2 years, let alone 4.
Oh, yeah. It's gone now. It's gone my
destroy this country, Will.
Yeah, not age. Right, Tom. Right, Tom.
There'd be more than a black hole when he's left,
Definitely
mate.
Right. Yeah, Daniel was in there. I mean, the video was really. I can't find my feeds now. I did post it. I can't find it, but the thing is, it was really a set up video. When you see it, he's walking his white shirt, him in a band, like that. Yeah, this is this. I've got. Actually, I've got a video on there, but it's quite a long video on my device here, and it was. Where was it? Oh, it was. Oh yeah. So what it is, it's a 6-minute video. Right, this is what it looks like. I can play it if you want me to play it. Play up a little bit. It's this woman's talking about this thing, but what happened was, it was so the woman, the actress is called Nicole, right?
It's so sunny, so lovely, so warm. Finally, at last. Please do like, subscribe, and share if you like these videos. I have to get the official bit out of the way now. Here's a good bit. You know, I like sharing with you. Well, I found one yesterday that I thought you would love.
It's all over YouTube.
I roared with laughter at this. So, Keir, mate, I'm doing you a little bit of a favour here by saving you the time reading the comments, and also giving you a Saturday laugh, because you will find it funny. So you posted yesterday, Keir, you said, Nicole is a single mother to 3 kids. She works hard to provide for her family, and it's important to me that we help people like her with the cost of living. That's nice. I'm glad it's important to you that you help people like Nicole, the single mother of 3. What about the rest of us? Is it important to you that you help us, or just Nicole, the single mother of 3? Anyway, we go on. We are supporting millions more families with £150 off their energy bills and creating jobs for working people. Now, I'll get to the bit why this is funny in a second, but first of all, what's with the £150 off their energy bills? Where's that? Details, explanation, what does that actually look like? Am I getting it? Are you getting it? Or is it just Nicole that's getting it? Who's getting that? And £150 is literally like...
piss in the ocean.
A drop in the ocean. It's, as I said the other day, we would get warmer setting fire to that than we would actually putting it towards our heating bills, because our energy bills are going through the roof. You know that, Kit. So you also said you're creating jobs for working people. Would you mind telling us where, so that we can all come and get said jobs? If you're creating jobs for working people, that would mean that they're not working at the minute. So are you creating jobs for non-working people so that they can become working people? And do they get a choice in the job that they do, or is it just what you tell them? Do you sort of stand in the line and say, right, okay, you're going off to go and do that, and you're do that, and you're going off to go and do that, whether you want to or not? We've created a job for you, take it or leave it. But it's probably just take it or take it, actually, with this Labour government. So that's the first thing. But I looked at this tweet and thought, hang on, that looks a bit familiar. So I'll have to do my screen thing where I have to swap the screens. But this was just brilliant. So I look at it and I go, sure, I've seen her before.
She names her name.
Nicole. And then we go, oh, this is not Nicole. This is an actress who has been paid for the release. She's called Abby Raworth. And they've used the exact same kitchen before. And I was like, I knew I'd seen it. So Nicole, Abby, Philippa, Sue, beautiful South. She's an actress that you've paid. Prices up 4.4%. Water bills are rent. Over 276,000 jobs have been lost since Reeve's budget. And unemployment is now 4.6%. And 14,800 this year got free hotels, healthcare, lawyers, all on Nicole's tax. This isn't support, it's exploitation. I don't disagree with that. Then there's one I can't read out here. You are supporting no one. Taxpayers are. Taxpayers are leaving this country at an alarming rate. That's what you've achieved so far, Keir. This will end badly. Don't disagree with that either. You need to hire better actresses, Keir. Try using locations you've not used for filming before. Makes it harder for you to get caught in the lie. Or did you do it on purpose just because you're trolling us at this point? Yeah, you see, couldn't disagree with that either. Another dreadful phony photo shoot. Plus, you've promised millions of us £300 last year, but it was a lie. So why on earth would we believe you now? We don't believe or trust you. Dissolve Parliament and call a general election. Can't disagree with you either, Wendy. Shane, But if she becomes disabled, you're happy for her to dive headlong into poverty for the rest of her life. Nicola had better make sure that life doesn't deal her any bad hands. Nicola is actually Abby, an actress. I'm amazed this. Thought we would not find out. Right to our faces. I don't think you'll find a single normal person who would speak to him without throwing something in. Oh, sorry. Lying to our faces. I don't think you'll find a single normal person who would speak to him without throwing something in his direction. I can't say the last line. It's got that word that I will never say out loud. Looks suspiciously like false representation to me. You have set out to mislead. Nicola is Abby Rayworth. £150 off energy bills. That'll really fix it here. Meanwhile, council tax up, income tax thresholds frozen, aka stealth cap tax, rent, food, cost of living still soaring, inflation still biting. £150 equals about 3 weeks of energy bills. God, not in this house it doesn't. But sure, tell Nicola it's all fine now. I mean, you can see where we're going with this. It just made me raw. Uttered buffoon. Not only do you not have a clue about what's going on at the top level, you can't even get your PR team to put out a propaganda video full of lies successfully. I mean, God, you're failing on the lying. It's just... It made me laugh anyway, and the comments made me laugh. You wouldn't get a normal person to say anything to you without throwing something in your direction. Well said, that man. Not that I would possibly agree with that, and you must never do anything like that. That is not cool. Have a look. I'll see if I can link the tweet on X, because if nothing else, the comments are worth a read. I mean, it's like Saturday Night TV at its best. Do you remember when it was back to back, blankety blank?
She goes about Bullseye.
Quite boring.
So that was
the actual
Bullseye. There's no one I could find afterwards. So what it was, this actress, her name's Abby, but she was using the name of that name, what she said was obviously Kay, but it was well staged. I'll find out a video afterwards, and the thing was, it was well staged, which it was.
Yeah.
He was smiling, laughing, and joking, and has. It was well staged.
Yeah, that was a joke, isn't it? Really.
Actress,
trying to make it look like he's a normal person.
Yeah.
Typical though. Typical Starmer.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, so much lies with the guy, isn't it? Which there is, isn't there?
Everything.
And the thing is, I'll put another video up. It's long minute. You know about all that grooming gang stuff. I was watching it, I think last night. I found a video, and it was like GB stuff. The witnesses were on there, and they said they've got no faith in that inquiry because it's going to be covered up yet again. You know, protecting their mates again. You know.
Yeah, of course. Well, you know, I'm sure someone said to me that civil servants and politicians cannot be called to give evidence.
No. Yeah.
Now that's absolutely sickening.
Yeah.
Because
exactly. You're right. Yeah.
I believe that there's a bigger conspiracy with people in Parliament and possibly civil servants have lost information, etc.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I heard the same thing. You know, they're not going to be. You've got to be accountable. If you've done something wrong, you've got to be accountable. If you're called to get a paper, you think, fuck, I've got to go there.
It's the same as that Grenfell.
Yeah, we said about it before, didn't we, at Logman, didn't we? But no one's in, and the post office stuff, no one's put on trial for this. It's all, we have an inquiry.
I mean,
and no one's.
No, it's a joke, and then they jail a few of them, and then like the problem goes away. So they think. It's an absolute shit show.
But with that video I played last week, with that woman talking about her, she was a social. She worked in a care home.
Yeah.
And, she was banging her head because she was telling people about it, and they were keeping it hush. You know what I mean? The police wouldn't do now. Social services wouldn't do now. Terrible.
It's the same as when Savile was about. There was loads of people trying to blow the whistle with him.
Yeah.
You know, because of the roles he knew, etc. No one, oh no, that's Jimmy. Like, you know, he can't say no.
That theory about that Joe Dandos seems to be a thing, doesn't it? Where she was going to highlight it and all that lot, but they killed her, didn't they? Somebody did. And they haven't been caught for that yet.
But the thing is, that a whole lot of it, you know.
Well, maybe it comes.
It's all the establishment. It's all corrupt, which it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's come from the establishment, like, you know. Because that's weird, isn't it? That Jill Danda. She was such a lovely bird. Everyone liked her.
Yeah, I can't believe that. You don't know.
I used to enjoy watching Crime Watch just to see her.
John's in the chat. John's watching. I remember I was at my uncle's funeral.
Yeah.
Right. We went back half as a wake afterwards. Right. In them days, you never had mobile phones. Right. So them days you relied on EG the news, which you did. Right. Someone came in the. It was at a pub. Someone came and said Jill Dando's been shot. I thought, what? When you got home, it's all over the news, which it was at the time. Obviously, you had no mobile phones and no internet in them days. Back in 1999, it was. That's when it happened, right? Mm-hmm. And when you figure that, when you've seen the story in depth, you think, "Wow, what's really happened there? All the conspiracy with criminals. Criminals wouldn't do that sort of thing. It was more probably something up there, you know."
Yeah. No, it's
all you're doing. You present the show. So if you're on the show, you present the show, which it is. So the thing is they should only report about the crime.
Yeah,
which was like the other guy.
There was conspiracies that she could have been involved in bigger stuff herself, like, you know. Who knows?
Oh yeah, that phone, John. Yeah, thank you. I think we spoke about. I think I hammers yesterday.
What's that?
That's what it is. Yeah, I remember this. On Friday was about the demonstration about the planes, weren't it? About the RAF base.
Yeah. Funny enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I just see.
We watched that on GB News. That fucking hell, yeah.
Mark Rowley from the police have just put out a statement. That's what I was just reading just now.
Yeah.
Now, Palestine Action is going through to class them as a terrorist organisation.
Yeah.
They're planning to do a demo tomorrow. He's just put out a statement warning them.
Yeah.
It's quite a long-winded statement.
Yeah, I mean, what happened was I was watching GB News, right, on Friday night. It was so funny. People watch it on YouTube again. But watch it on. I think it was on that Patrick Christie, and a bloke was in the audience, and he was right. I mean, I've not got it right. I know people that have got it. So if you've got your phone, and someone comes near your property, they get a lot on their phone. Like say someone's near your property. I know people said this where they can see who's at their door, right? He said, if I get on my phone, Amazon come back and he's got a link. He's come back again. I'll let him come back because I know it's Amazon because the other ones, he said I can see him. Yeah, here we go.
Right, yeah, my internet. I don't know if we've got Stone coming. The internet's going in and out.
Yeah. What happened is this bloke was on GB News and he said, so you got your camera phone for your app on your phone. He said, if a cat, like for Tony, if a cat comes on your driveway, you could say, like that Blackpool I was watching the other night on Friday night, as I'll talk about later, and you could see like if the cat comes through, you could see a cat. But she did say that. I did find it funny. How the hell can you get them people going to restricted military planes? Come on, I mean that's serious.
Mental, isn't it? That's a big,
yeah.
And of course, just
serious.
Just spraying the planes, they've caused millions and millions of pounds worth of damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So apparently the police are imposing, they can't stop them from protesting, but they're going to put some real big conditions in.
Yeah.
So there'll be a few bellies down there tomorrow hiding their faces.
Is it something in London anymore? You said is it a protest or something?
Yeah, Palestine Action,
What's that about?
the group what the government's prescribing as a terrorist organisation.
All right.
They're protesting in.
I watch it tomorrow. People on YouTube.
They're protesting in London tomorrow.
Well, John,
But the police.
Well, John be down.
No, John might be down. He'd be at work, wouldn't he?
No, he's working. He's working. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He'll,
working, yeah. No, if someone.
He's going to put some strict conditions involved. So it'd be like start at 4, finish at 7 or whatever.
Right.
Like, don't come off the bloody pavement or... Yeah, I think we got a storm soon. Blinds are blowing everywhere.
Throwing it down here.
Got nothing.
Can't you do with a
right,
drop of rain? Honestly, it's just mental.
Yeah, that's what, John. What happened was, it's a true story,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I thought of Tony. The bloke said I could see a cat because I thought Tony P. cat laughed loud. You got more chance of Tony's camera than the airbase.
What did they say things on that thing?
But it's crazy.
On that video? Did they say things on that? Did they speak on that video when they?
All I see Friday night, they were spraying it with the.
I don't think the video I see. I didn't hear him speak.
No, I didn't. I did watch it Friday night. I think
I did see.
They're
the scooter like crinkle.
They called out London that time, yeah.
Yeah, that's mental how they got in because.
Yeah, I mean, not being funny. I mean, I would never watch it back. It's first 16 watching. Wow. I mean, I say honestly, if you're going to go in shit areas, never go in them areas. Because you're going to get caught. I won't even.
Yeah, I know people who've been on the base during the day, and you get escorted by someone with a gun. You don't get let out of anyone's sight.
I just see log manage. My bleeps come on the screen. Log manage. That's right, log man. Yeah, I'll go up. Oh, we go. Yeah, thank you, log man. Thank you. Thank you.
That's scary.
Yeah, because you posted it all off. Oh, cat.
Yeah, saw it.
Go and get it to the section. Oh dear.
I like that one. It's Airwolf. Where's Airwolf? I missed Airwolf for a long time.
Was he on the other day? Oh, he was in Tony's chat the other day.
Comes in, don't they?
Yeah,
he had a good chat, didn't he? We was on about 2 hours one night, me and him.
Yeah, I don't know if he's been
here,
busy in that with his work.
Yeah. No, I mean, cat. But how the hell that bloke said? How the hell did that happen? I mean, I wouldn't even sort of said people don't have a chance. I would never go in there. It's restricted because you said you could have armed police there.
There is an armed guard there. There is an armed guard. Like the security, he's an armed guard.
Armed guard, yeah.
And if you're on their site, they don't know you. You're a terrorist. You've crossed their site, so they're entitled to shoot you.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we've been honest about this I think yesterday. I mean, we always say about probably people at the bottom job, but there should be major questions answered about this because that's quite serious. What it is.
They shot themselves in the foot. Palestine Action shot themselves in the foot because they turned around and said, "Yeah, it was us." They said it was us, and that all of a sudden, Starmer and his mob, like they're putting it across to ban them because they're prescribed. They're putting it through to label them as a prescribed terrorist organisation. Because you go into an army base like that, you are bordering on the borders of terrorism. You know what I mean? You're playing about like.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So with the law.
I want you.
So therefore, I mean, them turning around saying like, it was us. They're going to ban them. But then that organisation has just split up into other pally groups.
That's what I said. Anybody watching back or whatever, do never chance because I mean that's what John said. I mean, I watch things in. You're playing it up your arse,
when terrorists invading air base on electric scooters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but yeah.
it's embarrassing for. I mean, there should be more than one guard there, really.
Yeah.
And they should have something that if someone breaches that fence, that they know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how you think how does that happen?
Well,
I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't even chance it. You wouldn't even if you wouldn't even chance it. But
The
you
thing
wouldn't
is,
chance it. I mean,
they
how
couldn't
it
have just
done, I'm
they
not
couldn't
sure.
have just turned up. They must have been casing that
No.
for a little while.
And yeah.
John said he would have had a pain up the arse as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I put the
I
screen.
can right
Yeah.
And the thing is that they've sat there, they've watched it. One security guard, he goes round at 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Because once, the thing is with these security guards, once they're in the hut, they just go, being in an army base or not. I know he's part of the army, the MOD and that, but he's just probably crashed out or whatever. You're not going to know that someone's breaking in the fence down there unless they've got some kind of... They want an electric fence, that's what they want.
Yeah.
Or a cattle prod.
Yeah.
Cool, you get a bolt by one of them cattle prods, you'll be on your arse. So why was you so bashful earlier, Darren?
What's that?
Why was you so bashful? You was in a bit of a cheeky mood, and I don't know.
What happened was, I was going to type something in the chat there. What happened was, right, I was at, we do a little meet up once a month with some of my mates and John's mates and that. So I knew it would be long. So what happened was, I had a couple of ciders, which I did. But I thought I got them okay, which I did. But what happened was I put your password in on Google, so I go for all the passwords. That's about 2 minutes late tonight. And it was Kim came in. I did go in Kim's chat on Friday. Was it Friday night? I think it was Friday about 3 o'clock in the morning. I think it was up to about. I went about 20 past 3 on Friday night. No lives. No, I didn't press no buttons. And I did say hello to her, and I did wind her up. I said, if you was in the UK, I'll take you out for it. I did. She put it in the night, but I think it clicked me. I know I was going to, but no, it was all good gesture, which it was. No, so it was good night. It was a good afternoon day, which it was. I know I wouldn't be late tonight, but I wouldn't be late. You know?
Yeah.
No, it's good fun, which you always say. It's good fun, which it is, ain't it?
Yeah,
no harm taken, you know. But no football is there, so I think it's about transfers going on. It transfers.
Yeah, it's been some friendlies and some. You've had the under 21 sort of finals.
Yeah.
Sorry, well, what is it, Loggers?
Is it the under 21 World Cup or European Cup?
World Cup, I think it is, yeah.
So when's it start again? When's the official date when it starts again?
I think it's about the 25th. Between the 18th and the 25th, I can't remember now.
Yeah.
So in June now, 21st,
22nd. World Cup. World Cup games and that, aren't you? Qualifiers and that. Or is that finished now?
Yeah, but all the I know you know about it more than me. All the transfers up, aren't they, and things like that. And you was chatting about here and there. It's for the transfers of the players who's going to go where in other countries here and there.
Yeah, not West Ham. We ain't buying. No one.
I'll tell you what, Hammers. John, come in, John and his. I did see John yesterday live. He was West Ham couple yesterday.
He's West Ham and all, isn't he? AY.
West Ham are getting some players from Manchester United.
Yeah, they do.
Might be better off.
Yeah.
Staying with us.
I don't know, no, you having a go, mate. Like I said, he wouldn't fuck about. You couldn't palm him off like you can palm Potter off.
No.
Potter's just another David Moyes. People saying, "Oh, you should have kept. You be careful what you wish for. You should have kept David Moyes." If you was going over there every other week watching that football, mate, it'd bore the tits out of you.
Yeah, it was. It's like it weren't like it was just a couple of games where it weren't going well. It was a lot, wasn't it?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciated the 3 years in Europe. There's some good runs in Europe. But I think that was more luck than anything.
Yeah.
You know, two of the years was during COVID when we was in Europe. So most of them, there was no fans in the stadium.
Yeah.
Sorry, during the season, there was no fans in the stadium.
Yeah. All right. That's all right, Jackie. I say Jackie. I'll be a common Londoner. Jackie, you're still here, chin. Yes, okay. Kev's is watching. I'm working on. Oh, cushion. Where's Crafting? I always say my regular names. I've seen two. Well, three tonight. I've actually seen. There's two more names. I'm gonna. Two more names. One being with a C. One being with an R. I did say him earlier. A rockstar. He came in late last week. I said to Kirsty, he came back up past 11 last week. He said he'd been busy. He said to me last week. He said that's what he said last week. But it's good. I don't expect anyone to come in. Oh, we go. It's on the full screen. Hold on. Go on, loggers. Go on, loggers. Come on, loggers.
Let's Lowry down at bottom.
Oh?
There you go. Look.
Yeah.
I think it's worth about £750,000 or something.
Is that all?
Yeah. But nothing this week. I got
nothing much. Is that a bike thing?
Just a torch.
On the screen there.
Just a friendly little torch.
Any more bargains? Mate, yeah, bargains, yeah.
50p.
Any old iron. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron.
I need to get a shot.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Why not, yeah.
You can unload your house and empty into the shop.
I've got that next to tables there. That bloody monk's bench. That's
5 bikes.
Oh, bikes, dear me. Oh, Mr. Cracking bike the other day. It was a Claude Butler women's bike.
Claude Butler? Ooh.
Hey, it was mint and all.
What do you mean you missed it? You walked away from it?
No, apparently it had been sold the night before.
Oh, no.
I haven't seen it because it had come in late in the afternoon while we go in the morning.
Do you reckon one of the staff bought it? Because that's what happens, you know.
No, some woman bought it. She said she was picking it up the next day, but
Claude Butler, they were fortunes, didn't they?
yeah. I'm sick about that, I'll tell you.
Sick as a parrot.
Well, that's it there, though. I mean, I better miss loads of stuff, because you can only go once a day. You can't keep...
Yeah, but if you ain't there, mate, someone else has got it. It's one of them things.
In and out, somebody's buying it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like somebody, if they put something out, and I want it...
You'd be better off, like, sitting there in your car all day, every day. What they got?
I thought about doing that.
You want to be first one in, last one in. Sandy Jack, you all right, mate?
Yeah.
Straight. Yeah, you just got to be in the right place at the right time, isn't it, really? Can't cover all angles, really.
Log as the flash.
What's that? Flasher. 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 Fuck's sake, look. It's nice. So how you going with your tablet, log man? You're doing. I didn't realise it. I thought I was talking to you on your tablet. You was on your PC, weren't you? I didn't realise it. It's not the words. Yeah, the PC is more better because that's why I put it part. What happened was I put it all on, right? I had to do the part. It was 10 minutes late, right? And I password. I have to go on Google. It connects up. I'm not going to say what detail it does, right? And you go into your Google. It's about. I thought, come on, for fuck's sake, hurry up, you know. But I got through, and yeah, that's why it's 10 minutes late tonight, which I was. But password. I've got the password. The part. It does a good system, which it does, you know.
Yeah.
What happened was the other night. I was downstairs the other night, right? Friday night, and I was watching YouTube. I was watching movie, right? And you know, Dave, he was on. So I pressed a button, and I thought he went into his channel. I ended up going live on his kick. I didn't know what it was. Going to kick. It was
Kick, yeah.
And Crow was on there. Crow. What happened was Crow, as he come in, he was at. I went until I passed 2. He went to bed, so I cut off. He set the fire alarm off at the chalet.
Yeah, he said something.
Bleep,
I see him say something. Where was he having a fag?
No, what happened was he was outside. So I was on there. So I went to Dave, I said, I'm not being funny. I said, I've just clicked a link, right? He said, all right, Darren. I said, what am I on? I said, I'm on YouTube. He said, no, you're on Kit. I said, but I don't do it. I said, I'm on YouTube. He explained it to me, right? Anyway, Crow was there. So, all right, talk about 10 minutes. It's a long way.
Where was he, outside the hotel or inside?
Not me. Right, what happened was he had a smoke alarm. He was outside in the fag. The smoke inside the in the plate, the cabin, set the fire alarms up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh. Cool, blimey. Was there any other cabins there or not?
No, I think it's a selective place. He said he goes with it. He went there last year.
Yeah, he went there before, didn't
he? Yeah, I done a pop-up one about one. I don't know what type of.
I see. One his boy up in.
And he was there. He showed me some video. He went around filming it all. He did at his cabin. He did. It's a nice cabin. But he said, that's what I said to him. And his smoke alarm was going off. He said, my boy won't go.
Fucking hell.
I need to go type in that chat. He's going to type in it and said, I know smoke alarms, but it's type. I went, it is not me. I said, I've got nothing. I've got one device, so it's not me. I pitched off. What the hell was that?
I've done that in an hotel one day. I was having a vape and the fire alarm went off. I thought, what, for vaping? Because I thought, surely it ain't me. But yeah, not unless someone else was smoking in there. Yeah, it half made me worried though.
No, but what happened was, I mean, I was watching YouTube, and it was about, I think I passed 1 in the morning. I was watching music videos, and I clicked on a link, and I thought he was live.
Yeah.
So I clicked on it. It said Restream. I thought, Restream? I'm not on Restream. The next minute, I'm in the back room. And I'm like, what's going on? The next minute, he started, hello,
Darren. Did he send you a link then?
I said, No, what he done? You know, in his community post,
Oh, we put the link on.
he put restream. Yeah, and I thought he was live, so I thought I'd go in and say
Right.
hello to him. So I clicked it, and I didn't know. I went through the studio. I went, studio. He went, I've got a guest. He went, I started talking to him. I said, are we on YouTube? So I got my phone. I was on my other device. So he went, no. He said, it's Kick. I said, oh, quote about
He was
Kick.
talking.
I was about
Who is he talking about Kick? I'm sure he was talking to Tony or someone. Talking to someone.
Yeah, he's apparently Kick. You can play music on there and just they're not got no restriction. You can play music and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
not
you know,
yet.
I said, quote Tony back. Yeah, he says it's going to probably
Yeah,
change in
exactly.
time, which it probably will change in time, which it will.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had that copyrights on that crap. That's what I said with Logman. Funny enough, Friday night, same Friday night, I was into music, and when I just saw Margarita, I thought, that's why Logman had hey, Margarita, that one.
Margarita.
Yeah. But as I said, we'll share a screen, Tony. It's panicky. I'll get copyrights. I'm like, shit. No way, mate.
I don't even know why he worries. His channel's not monetized.
It's don't play it, Log. Don't play it, Log Man. Don't play it, Log Man.
He's a bit more relaxed now, though, isn't he? Just like.
Yeah. That's what my perhaps for anything goes, which it does. If it goes right, goes wrong.
Nice one, not this.
Yeah. Anyway, well, I did type in the chat earlier. One, I know Jacqueline's there. I don't care. So I've got I don't buy.
Yeah.
Chris up here. Yeah. Take one's me, one's John. So I've got 12 people watching. Don't feel afraid to say hello. I'm not
Don't
gonna
buy.
Tom you out.
We don't buy.
Jacqueline's still there. Yeah. I missed two people tonight. One begins with a C and one begins with an R. I bet he'd be late. One begins with the R. The other one, he came about 11:30 last week. Oh, I've been out all day.
Who?
I've been walking and been drink. Rucksack man, yeah. He came about 11:30 last week. Yeah, he said he'd been out all day or something. Yeah.
What, in the Rezzle?
He must have been. Yeah, he said about 11:30 he was. So I'm quite a busy day.
Ireland had some beautiful protests today.
Yeah, that's another one. Ireland
Big,
one. Yeah,
big protest in Dublin.
That's what I said about Amy. I said about Amy about the protest. It's, you know, you had a protest.
Massive.
Get some videos or something.
Absolutely massive.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what, Amy, it's not being funny, right? You watched it, and when you see it, right, not being funny. I mean, I've watched a lot of stuff, and when you see it, the two sides are coming together as one. So we've had enough.
Yes, right,
true.
yeah.
They've had enough of their place. They've been, one's one, not as.
Yes, come over.
It's one group.
You know, they've come over by all means, like they've done that, right? But fuck about with the children. You're going to get an uprising. You're going to get trouble back. You know, people ain't going to have it, mate. They're not going to have it. And I'd expect the same over here too.
Yeah. I mean, when you see that we used to see more this week, and the thing is, I was watching that video up at the beginning, you know, and the victor is two young women now, and when I can see what they're saying. Casey done it. I think it was, what's her name? Casey, what her name is. She told her at the report Monday. He said about it, but what happened? He announced the inquiry because she put the report in. But deep down, all these Labour people have got videos. They've condemned them, haven't they? Saying, "Oh, they're, you know, troublemakers," or you know,
those troublemakers.
Got these victims. Then no, the Labour ministers or in time they've had a go at the victims. They've literally tried to.
Oh, previous,
you know, push them aside and say,
lots of things,
yeah. There's lots of things, aren't there?
Yeah, how dare you condemn them? You know what I mean? Their lives must be destroyed. You know what I mean? Anything like that happens to a child.
Yeah.
I mean,
I had to hear the girl on that video. And when she was saying it, I thought that's disgusting.
Some of them, it was like
disgusting.
40 geezers and that. Like, you know what I mean? This is as a child. It's ripped their lives upside down. and then they got a torment of turning into an adult and living an adult life, like without any mental health problems. You know, not many of them make it through to that. You know, it's a shame to say, because you can imagine it's horrendous.
Yeah, it must have been terrible. I mean, the thing is to victimise people, you know, and you know, to say that they're the. I mean, that video I did this up on the live, but it was on something, and what they done, they changed it round. This victim, she was a criminal. She got, and the thing is, you think, well, you're in the story. She was a victim. She wasn't a criminal. She was a victim, but she was. That's disgusting. And the thing is, I mean, what you said last week, Amos, which is true. Right, and I'm going to do it now, honestly. I mean, I will say, I mean, people clip it back on whatever. I mean, anybody, if you see that abuse going on with, you know, men and girls going to play, you know, I know it's that reporting thing, but the thing is, report it, because I will do it.
Yeah,
the
sit
thing
there,
is,
make
I'm not
videos. You know what I mean? Get
fucking video or video.
You got a camera. Make sure you get video evidence. Yeah.
Camera, video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the evidence. It's on such and such a day. It's all recorded. Such a day. Got a date on me video, which you am. So you've got evidence to say.
But I'd go back and I'll go back again and again, and I'll get, you know what I mean, a few times, because unfortunately, you know, these girls are a bit naive. They're getting cigarettes, they're getting alcohol things, so they're going there and they, you know, and then they're getting a bit of attention. You know what I mean? Like but obviously it's the wrong attention.
Yeah.
But they know. They don't know no different, do they?
No, it's disgusting behaviour, which it is. Yeah, I mean.
But this is.
You know, I mean, that's what I say. I mean.
This is a national pandemic. It's like a pandemic. It's like a virus, isn't it?
Amos, the thing is, what I was going to say, right? I've got YouTube. I may watch TV. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I watched it last night. I think over the weekend, up till Saturday yesterday, you could say nearly 1,000's come in the country. 1,000 nearly come in the country. 900. I mean, you could say that's worrying, which is for security of women, terrorists. That is really worrying, which is, you think, you know, I won't start in there.
But there's been hundreds of thousands
going on.
You know, I mean, look at that. There was Syria. Someone walked into a mosque and. Not a mosque, a church, and blew it up.
Yeah,
massive packed church it was. I think they killed about 25 people.
The thing is, I'm not going to say, you know, what I'm going to say, but the thing is that, you know, I know the time bomb's ticking, put it that way, time bomb's ticking, which is, you know, we know citizens sit here and go right tomorrow and say, what the fuck's happened? And you think, we know. Southport, we can say Southport, can't we?
Yep.
Individual things, London Bridge and everywhere else, you know, and where they have a place happened, London Bridge and things like that. I'm trying to find recycling away outside, in that side. No, but that's the bottles. That's not me. It's the bottles. I'm buying bottles. But the thing is that I mean, it's alarming. I mean, you know, people see it. You know, I'm not causing trouble. The thing is, I'm gonna say I don't want to see anybody. Anyway, you wouldn't. But the thing is, you know, it's serious, which is it's a security threat, which it is. You know, and they're just, it's all okay. You know, everyone's welcome. Just as I said with John's video, right? I was watching John's last night, right? And John's at I'll put it on the screen. I find John's one here, John, right? And John done lovely, not so lovely, but these lefties shouting abuse at people. It's disgusting, as it was, you know. If I could find it, I've got John the channel here. Let me put on the screen, you got the other one, John. John. Got his channel here. Look, this one here. Look, this is 5-minute video. Look, if you see that, let's see if he. Yeah, let me go. Hang on. Hang on. So this was them down. Trying to start shouting abuse.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, yeah.
John, come on, John, look. Look. Face just got out there. There's some lefty guy in a minute, white guy, shouting abuse at her.
I can't stand that noise. I was going to go meet him yesterday.
No, he's done this good, John, lad. But this guy, look at this guy, look, this lefty guy, look at him, look. This guy with glass on, this fucking idiot, look. That's off. He'll come back a bit, look. This guy here, look. He's a right lefty, look. Alex, back up, hold on. I know it's Alex, but it's not a child on.
Hey.
Hold on. Yeah. Let's try and find a go. So this guy here is one shot his mouth, this guy here, look. Left, white liberal, look at him, look at his face.
Can't even really see it, Darren. It's happening so quick.
They are white liberals. I'll be this guy here is a white liberal. This guy
Yeah, they're all deranged anyway, aren't they?
So that's John for about 5 minutes. That's John's one. Yeah, a little short one last night. John did, yeah. And then literally, what you said, I mean, I'll give credit to John. You know, I'll pause it. But the thing is, you know, John, if you watch,
I don't want to listen anymore. That does my nothing.
No,
it's just
John's gone well.
Especially where I've got an earpiece in and all.
John done good, which John, you know, I like John's videos.
Yeah, he done well there. As you say, I wouldn't have been able. I was going to go down there. No. It was 32 degrees.
Tell you what, Hammers. You know, I bet your Roy would have kicked off. Yeah,
Roy had about 1,000 people in his live yesterday.
Roy's doing good. I said a lot of last least maybe mod last week, but
guess how many
was doing good, yeah.
Guess how many views he had at the end of his stream?
No.
877,000.
Really? Well, good Roy, thank you. Good Roy, if you're watching. I met Roy before, yeah, good Roy.
Yeah.
And John as well, a pair of you. You get out there and do it, which you do. You know,
I don't know if AY shared him or something, but he just hit the algorithm or whatever, you know, he blew it up. Yeah. Bang.
They've done good. I mean, I did. What happened was, but I'll give credit where it's due. He was outside the pub and they put Roy's channel up, so I subscribed to Roy's channel.
Yeah.
I went over there, but I did. He went up and then I think the last week. I think Lisa went me in mod the hour week, but West Country. I do apologise. I've been on.
Hello, West Country. You alright?
What happened was, I did see you in my chat. I did say hello to you. I do apologise. I had to put my password in, so I had 10 minutes late. The West Country. I did see Logman the other night when the Logman was on. The West Country, Madler. I look at your channel, very good channel. So right, West Country.
Yeah, West Country.
I think one of the mods put you in. Put one of the mods put West Country's channel in there. One of the mods. I think Kurt's got about Adrian or someone put the channel in there and put the links in there. Give you 5 minutes, don't do it, I'll put it myself. So, okay, West Country. There's something about last week, West Country. You know, I met someone when does mudlarking down the Thames. You do good. I did watch some of your videos last week. Logman's there. Hi, Logman. I'll put your channel in. I'll put your channel in West Country because where's your mods? Kirsty, she's went to bed. Adrian, I'll put a mod up there. I'll do it. I'll do it quickly. Hold on. I will do it on this one here, West Country. I've got my mods. Well, I've got there's on a panel, but I've got two.
I'm doing it, Darren.
Amos, thank you, Amos, thank you. So, people, subscribe to, if you're watching, I've got 10 people watching. Subscribe to West Country Mudlarks, good channels we get promoted here, which we do. Yeah, Amos, thank you, Amos, thank you. That's all right, West Country. I remember I was saying, look, man, last week, West Country. I remember you last year, or when it was, you come in and said loads. Yeah, so I did watch you so many videos the other day. So I think I'm on my subscription list. You are. So we like quite good channels, which we do, you know.
Yeah,
West Country, nice there.
Interesting.
West Country is nice there. West Country.
Yeah.
I mean, you ain't got to say what detail area you're in West Country, because I don't do that. I never ask people. I mean, I've been to West Country, which I have. I mean, I've been to Weymouth, around that area, you know, that area.
Weymouth, Dorset, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been around there. Yeah. Well, I actually had a relation live down. She lives down that way, so I've been around that area before, which I have, you know.
I went camping down there. Went Exeter and Poole, Dorset, and then ended up. So we ended up getting a train home from Poole because it was just pissing down the rain and. Maybe mate had enough. I
was down there a week.
Is Loggers with us, mate? He ain't said nothing about half that.
Yeah, he's on the screen there. I can see Loggers. He's there, look.
He's been there in that position for ages.
I've got Sam.
You alright, mate?
Right. So I'll be here I'm reading comments and that.
Oh, Torquay is a nice part of West Country. Yeah. Well, I went down to. I was staying down near Weymouth area. My relationship lives down that way. She lived there a lot of years. So I've been down the West Country, which I have. That's Weymouth area, that is, yeah.
Near Torquay.
I actually went. I did some previous live West Country. Do you know that it's on YouTube. You know that is it Monkey World, the one where it was my husband and wife? He died. I actually went to that farm. She don't live too far from there. I went to that park. You know, it's Monkey Life. It's a Monkey World. I went there about a couple of years before the lockdown shit and all that. So I went there a few years ago.
Darren, you got a white moustache, mate.
I know. I've got a sandwich. Here, where's the crow? He winds me up. I've had these crisps since last Friday. I've not even ate them. I've got bad crisp up with a sandwich. Look.
What crisp are they?
The camera, look. I've got a cheese and onion. There you go on the screen. Look, cheese and onion.
What brand are they though? What, their pub brand? How do you? Irish crisp, aren't they?
They're Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland. What's Eamon? Northern Ireland, yeah.
Eamon sent you them.
No. What happened was, I tell you what happened was, right?
Don't they sell them in the supermarkets now?
Well, what happened was, I went to a pub, right? It's not too far away from where I live, right? And they had them in there, so I had a packet. I thought they were really nice, right?
Yeah.
And the guy was actually selling. He was actually selling. Not just saying the pub where it is. He had orders for boxes of crisps. He was selling boxes of crisps, right? My local post office. Well, I've got a shop where my post office is, right? They sell cheese and onion, chicken, all the flavours. So I buy them in my local post office. Oh, Weymouth, yeah. That's what I said. West Country. My relationship lives in that area. I've been down there. I've stayed down that area. Yeah, I know the Weymouth area very well. Yeah. Where was it?
What's that? I can't follow what he's saying. What's
to up, to down?
Where was what?
He said, "Where was it up to down? Where was
where you went camping or something? Is that what you were on about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember where I went camping, but we was on this hill and the wind was just mental. Nearly, we was on top of this fan, like throwing everything down, and it was pissing down. The wind was just smashing it down. We suffered it for a couple of days. And
Give up. That rain on the tent, innit?
Yeah, but it was the wind as well. Like,
yeah,
I think we was probably positioned in the wrong sort of position. We could have been better, but it was just storming, and we had to put tents up, and while it was storming.
West Country said, Monkey Farm.
West Country. I'm glad you said that, right? Because where I went, I did go there, right? Because I stayed. So one of my relations lives in that area. Well, I'm not. Well, she'll know where she lives. But the thing is, so I stayed at accommodation in the area, right? I actually spent an all day at Monkey Farm, right? If you remember, it's what I'm going to talk about. It's put on YouTube. There was a couple, right? I think her name was Alison. And I forget her husband's name now. He passed away. And what they used to do, they used to get monkeys back from bad countries and try and get them back into the centre was really small, but they built it up over the years, which they did, right? So all the monkeys, they built all the area with getting monkeys, trying to get their obviously had vets there and things like that. I actually went there, right? And it was all day there. I was there, and I see one of the guys, and I used to watch it on TV. And I did go there, so she didn't live very well. She's still around that area, but she didn't live very far from there. But I've been that area, yeah. I've been to Adrian there before, yeah. West Country. Adrian, do you want to come on for a little while, Adrian? I know you like to chat. I don't mind.
Adrian, mate. You all right?
Let's go to chat, Adrian. Where's it? I'm missing two, but I'm Crow and Crafting, two other people with seniors. I've got an arm missing and then two seniors. Crafting and Crow.
Yeah, he's in his cabin, isn't he? So I suppose he won't come on till his boys sleep, or
he'll be on for about 10, I reckon.
Yeah, I'm going shortly anyway because I'm crumbling. All right, the sun's sleeping. Saying that though, I don't normally sleep about 12, but
yeah, I think
I've got to take the dogs out.
I've got sandwiches. I've got a buffet. I've got a buffet here. I've got just a sandwich.
You got to have it though when you're doing a panel, ain't you?
Rings a bell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sorry. West Country Mudlark. Yeah. So I didn't see him, but I see one of the guys there. I forget his name now. You know, he was in the program as he was, and I did see him, but he was busy with the animals there, the monkeys and that sort of thing. You know, it was worth the money, which it was. It was worth money. You pay the money for it. You know. Adrian, do you want to come on for a chat, Adrian, or nobody else? I'm not gonna. That person, if when you sort that person out, just I'll have time,
Yeah.
I can't let people on I don't never seen before, I can't do that. I'm not people
I won't babysit no one, mate. Don't care who it is, who knows what.
Yeah, you know what
I wouldn't. As I say, I'm not saying, but I think I've seen it, it's more trouble than it's worth. I want a person who had them.
Do you remember the other week? They use your name the other week. You said, "Well, it's just damn, it's not me. It's not me." You said they use your name.
Yeah, someone bombed Tony and all in my name, didn't they?
Yeah.
But they will do.
We can't.
They done it with Paul Watt's name and all. Done Tony, didn't they?
Paul came in. I was going to say Paul came in tonight. Paul did come in early tonight. Paul did, yeah. I haven't seen him a long time, Paul. I did say about it.
But the thing is, they'll use anyone's name. They couldn't give them monkeys.
Yeah,
no name's too posh.
I can't get someone just click the link and they're sitting there, no camera, or just initial.
Yeah, well, you've got to be a bit smart, haven't you? And like some people, just let them on.
I've got to delete it. I've got to start again with 5 minutes. I've got to say, well, Dino, let's delete it. I'll come back again. 5 minutes later, delete it, go back again. No, it's so much hassle, you know.
More trouble than it's worth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything ever come out about Dino anyway? I've got meaning to ask people.
No, I don't even know. I don't even know if anyone went to his funeral.
The thing is, loggers, right? The thing is, I actually watched a previous live that on my channel a couple of weeks ago. I thought, wow, was it last October or something? It was, and I'm not buying into it, but amateurs said they were going to his funeral. It's so sad, the story it was, wasn't it?
I don't know if his daughters didn't like. I don't think his daughters liked him being on YouTube, and he didn't really. I don't know the relationship what he had with them, but I know it was a bit volatile at times. I think. So. No.
I mean, his daughter used to go on the panel, didn't she? His daughter. I remember I was watching.
Yeah, but then I don't think she was talking to him, and I think that's what destroyed him. That was his, it just wrecked him. He was a mess.
It's a shame. I remember.
Yeah, but I think it was his daughter when she said like good night.
Logman went on. I remember I was on my phone. Like Logman went on there, and saw the people were blocked. I was blocked. Everyone was blocked. I think Rucksack Man told me he was blocked. He said, check your block list there. Someone put his block list and they fucked the channel up, didn't they?
Somebody just blocked
I couldn't type it that way. I went on two devices.
Another thing, he gave too many people permissions over his channel. And I don't think he knew how to get it back or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember he come on and that, and he said a few things, but he was getting himself into so much of a state, and it was just because I don't think he said like the daughter wasn't having nothing to do with him, and it really ripped him apart.
He wasn't well. I remember Lockman went on that night. Right, I watched it the next morning. He come up live again. I was watching it back, but he wasn't well. You could see he was in the room, wasn't he? He's flat.
Oh, what do you mean, like having a mental breakdown?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember. Yeah, I see that.
I think he pressed the blind button early hours of the morning, about 6 in the morning or something. He was literally, I thought it was such a shame, because he never had that sort of thing, did he? He was quite genuine, wasn't he?
Yeah, but as I say, things, challenges in life, and when you cut off your support arm. Yeah, he's a lovely fella, wasn't he?
Bed till about 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And up at 7.
Sorry?
West Country Mudlark said we don't go to bed till about 1 a.m. and then up at 7.
Wow.
I do that normally in West Country.
Well,
I mean, not tonight, but Friday night I'm up till late. I mean, as I said, Friday night. I mean, Goggers knows. He knows. I was actually challenged on Friday night to press the live button by Dave. He said, "They want to do it." I said, "I'm not doing no live. I'm not pressing that button. I'm going to bed." Right? So it was 2:30 in the morning. But the thing is, weekends, not tonight. I mean, weekends. I mean, like I could be up till late, which I can't up till 5 in the morning, which I have. But weekdays, I mean, like just don't mind. What's the time? 20 to 10. I don't mind. I'll probably be stuck here and that, but I mean, some of the others don't come in, but I kind of stand their way and things like that. But I say anything goes, which it does.
Yeah.
If I can't buy at 10 past, it don't mind me. I mean, some of the others come in, what's the name, Crafting or Crow. I bet he appears. I've got 3 names, 3 names right. T, Tom, Tony. And Adrian. So I've got 2 more names.
Appears when I go.
No, 3 more names. Rucksack, Crafting.
He's away anyway, isn't he? He might even not come.
Yeah.
He's away with his boy. It's about chilling out and zoning, and listening to the birds and the different wildlife. You know what I mean?
West Country 70 in August. It's still
Wow.
Really?
cold.
Wow.
Do you know what? You live long time down that place, mate.
I'll tell you what, West
Good country life.
Right. My dad this year, right?
Good old scrumpy Jack as well.
We talking about David, his mate today.
Oh,
This year,
yeah.
right? My dad this year, 78 this year. 78. He's one of my oldest
And
viewers,
he's
ain't
still
he?
strong as an ox, isn't he?
Look at him, ain't he? He's throwing the go, ain't he? With that mobility scooter. I get a photograph up, loggers.
Yeah, went well on that, didn't it?
I don't know
I'll get
why
a photograph up.
you and your dad don't go to Benetton talking about mobility scooters. You can get a double bubble.
He's been on it, yeah.
Yeah. Get an holiday with your dad, mate.
I'll get a photograph up, loggers, won't I?
You can go for a week. Even 4 days sometimes, you know what I mean? If a week's too much.
No, honestly, West Country, all right? I say West Country, if that's, if you love doing it, me and Log Band was talking about this the other night. I did miss the other night, Log Bands. If you love doing it, fair play to you. If you love doing it, enjoy yourself, mate. That sort of thing.
That's
what
right.
it's all about. I always say it's always in life.
Do whatever you enjoy, mate.
Yeah, exactly,
you only live once. And it ain't doing you no harm, is it?
Nah, of course it's not. Nah. That's what I said. What you could do and that sort of thing. I mean, what I'm going to do, in July, I'll say
There he is.
Right. Oh, there he is. There he is. I like to get builder. I've got one. There he is. The Crow. Do you want to come on the Crow? It's only 22.10. I'll put a link. Oh fuck! I just clicked on it. Do you want to come on the Crow? Just let me know. Where's crafting now? But the thing is, what I'm going to plan and do, I'm going to say it like people watch it back. I'm going on a boat trip in July. Now I've got 2 options in mind. Right, last year, the game was on last year. Right, I was on live. Loggers was on. I didn't realise Loggers was on, and I was talking live on the phone. I had 1 pint of beer on a boat. I went right down to Kew around that area. I want to piss. Right, I want to have a pint. What I'm going to plan to do, it all depends. I might do a small live Wednesday night. It's in July, or I might do a video. So I'm thinking about it. I need to. There's no football. I need to get down and stick a DJ down there. So I'm debating. It might be a live Wednesday night in July, or a small video. So I get iconic London, the Thames. Like the wheel. Parliament and say, that's it, everyone. Enjoy your night. I'm going to be in there.
Darren,
bye.
You've been on them Uber boats, have you? I've never been on one of them. People say,
no, I've not been on one.
They're quite good. You just jump on them. You use your bus pass.
Yeah, you got your thing. Yeah. See, I can.
Apparently, they're really nippy as well.
Card as well. Yeah. I can use the Oyster card, can't I?
Where can you use it from?
I think someone said it's from some of the docks somewhere, some of the docks area somewhere. I think someone said to me,
Is it not?
You just put your Oyster contacts.
Is it not Westminster to like somewhere else? I'll have to have a look.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, especially on a hot day.
Yeah. I mean, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do different last year. I'll take me handle for loggers have seen what I've got, that one I've got. Right. I'm not gonna say a date because people start, say what he's doing, but we'll start off in East London, put it this way. I did mention last year, I'm out East London. Right. And I'll go up to London. I'll film it from maybe past City Hall and City Hall and there. I'll go up to Westminster. I say, that's it. I'm cutting it off now. Enjoy it. But I'll work on something. I will do it Wednesday night. It'll be mid-July sometime. I'm working on something, which I am. So the camera might be out. Might say, Darren, I might put a look. So we'll wait and see. Yeah.
Nice.
But what it is. Last year, what happened was, I've done some videos. Right. That video got 66. What happened was, they was watching football, not being funny. It was England. I went upstairs. I thought, So I pressed the live button like Friday night. I pressed it as people started coming in. I didn't realise Loggers was on live football. And Loggers, I watched the Loggers next day. Went, Darren's on live. I watched. Oh fuck! I got in my voice as such, that sort of thing. But I didn't mind. You know, I come out the wheel. I went, that's it, everyone. Calm was just. That's it, everyone. I'm finishing it now. Thank you for joining. That's it. You know. But Tom was in there. A lot of people. There, about 6, 7 people in there chatting away. There was.
The right old chinwag.
Yeah. Right, let's have a look. So, hang on, what's this? August 17th? Oh, yeah, August. Yeah, that's
Right,
right.
Jacqueline, you're right.
Jacqueline's quite good. As Kev, is Kev, you all right? Where's Tasha tonight? I bet they're coming up past 10, I guarantee you. There were crows in there.
How's your break, Crow? Is it nice? Nice cabin and all that. Lovely.
Yeah, how's it going, Crow?
Hope your boys enjoying it.
I don't mind, Crow, honestly. I mean, he said to me before, which is true.
What's that?
He's glad he got the break. Oh, wait, let's just happen. Hello, DJ Hertz. You right, DJ?
DJ Hertz, oi. How was your soul stud, Hertz? Was it good?
Yeah, I did see a little video, DJ. Yeah, I did see. I was Friday night, I think it was. I'm pretty off cut, but I did say it Friday night. Yeah. You said about last week, didn't you? I think you did say about.
What did you put a video on his channel?
I forget. Yeah, I think I see something with that. I'm sure I see something.
Yeah, I left.
I'm sure something coming feeds with that. Yeah.
Yeah, the Crow watched it skinny dippers yesterday, apparently. Allegedly.
Oh, right, Crow.
Watching, not taking part.
Crow. Do you want to come on for a little while, Crow? It says sorry I'm making the brew. It's only 9:45. Do you want to come on for a little while, just that link and let me know, you know?
He probably won't join them anyway, knowing Crow. He's probably gone and ragged off and jumped in with them.
Oh, Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Now, Stephen, yeah, I spoke to him the other night on day for about half hour of time. All right, Stephen. He was in here a few weeks ago when I was live. I think it was till 5 in the morning. I'll be late tonight. But hello, Stephen. You all right, Stephen?
How you doing, Stephen? You all right? He was on there till 5 o'clock in the morning, did you say?
No. What happened was me and the Crow were speaking about. I think it was about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Right. It was what Loggers says. Darren, was you live? I pressed the live button the other night. Crow came in, somebody else came in, and he was taking part in the chat, which he was. He was saying things back to us, so it's really good, you know. All right, we go. See them?
No.
It's 2 people. So honestly, I mean, I think DJ does thingy. DJ, Stephen, Crow, there's nobody else come on. So I have to do this, which I do, you know, the personal thing that I do, you know.
Yeah, I bet it was brilliant.
If you haven't
wasn't it, mate? It's the mental one. You took some videos and that then? Oh, nice.
Oh, is that another name I've just seen in the chat there?
Who's that?
Hang on, I can't. What's his name? His channel, isn't it? Hang on, DJ Hertz. And there we go. I'm going to do it straight away. Hold on. There's a crow. Let's just make sure. Right. Have you set a fire alarm off?
No, not today, mate. No. Maybe you might hear it in 10 minutes. I'm making a cigarette. So.
Bleep. Honestly, Crow, when that happened, I went, Dave, what the fuck's happening?
Oh,
it's not me.
Well, I was having a cigarette outside and had the door just ajar slightly, and the smoke went. Yeah, it was ridiculous, Hammers. I've never encountered anything like it. I was stunned when the boys said it was coming from us. So,
do you know what? Smoke alarms don't normally go off.
Correct. Yeah, correct. I've got one. I've got one at home with a smoke in my own place.
No.
Never got off once. So you're right, Hammers.
Wow.
So I don't get it.
Hang on. DJ just said it's mental. I was going to the pub got live, it was totally fucking shit.
Yeah, that was the Solster. He went to a Solster thing.
Yeah, I did see it, DJ. Yeah, I did see bits. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I did see. So I did see another person as Kev crafting with K and J, which is Kev. Hello, Kev. He's watching us on TV.
Hello, Kev, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, yeah. She's probably asleep. Okay, yeah. That's it. Well, yeah, okay. I'm not pressurised that much. I'm not, you know.
Right, gentlemen, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to take these dogs out.
All right.
And then look up.
Mate.
See you later, Doggers. Crow, see you later, mate.
God bless you, lads.
You have a lovely time. You're missing them birdies, are you?
Hang on.
Nah, not really. I've just got in from firing the air pistols with my boys. Absolutely rinsed me today. Made me look like an absolute idiot. Yeah, we just got in.
Hammers.
What air pistol you got?
Be discreet.
Glock 17, Wolfer. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, Glock 17, Wolfer.
No, Glock 17 and Wolfer are two separate things. Glock is just independent. Yeah, Glock 17 and a Wolfer pistol.
Are they both good today?
Shit up. My boy was better than me today. I was just all over the fucking place. I was.
Oh, brilliant. Right, gents. See you later.
God bless you, Hammers.
He said, look, DJ, he said, look, we'll be at Glastonbury High Street this Friday, then Borough Band Saturday.
Oh, you coming thing Saturday? Yeah, brilliant.
That's
cool. Is that a traveller? Yeah, I'll see you Saturday then.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be mental anyway. It's going to be thousands. Right, gents. See you later anyway. Have a nice evening, everyone.
God bless you, Hammers.
See you later, all. See you later, chat. Have a good one.
Thank you, mate. Cheers, Hammers. Thank you. That's it, yeah.
So we've been skinny dipping with them women, or what? Cool.
Nah, the only time I get wet if it's raining or a fucking bath. I'm from southern parts. I'm not aquatic. You know.
And Crow, West Country. Good seeing you, mate. See you around. Yeah, see you soon. At West Country, Mudlark. See you, mate. Yeah.
Make sure you come on when it's your birthday, because we'll play you a song, mate.
Yeah, it was just yeah.
Yeah, Beth's Bits and Pieces was made up when we sang Happy Birthday the other week, weren't she?
Yeah, Beth came in last Sunday. Yeah, so what happened was I'd say what happened because Crow I took a photo on it was sandwich, sorry. And what happened was, right? What happened was I was on YouTube on Friday night, right? I was playing music videos, which I was, right? And I pressed the link. I thought, oh, Dave's on live, right? I trying to reach. I thought, what's going on? And Crow, it was a live stream, wasn't it? I didn't really it was on, did I? And that's when you cut with the smoke alarm, didn't you? Right. Oh, you can buy your pint.
Pint of tea.
Oh, yeah, pint of tea. Yeah, pint of tea. Yeah, that's right. So no alcohol. I've been people watching. I've been with Hammers, and he has a soft drink, so people don't start saying what I said. I've been with Hammers, and he has a soft drink, which he does. So yeah, Hammers. Yeah, that's all right. West Country, always welcome to take part. Mainly Sunday nights, mate. Mainly, yes. A bit of mad ass. Some pass for a bit of mad ass, but it's all a bit of fun. A friend that will chat, I always say.
What's mudlarking? Is that where you sort of go in the mud and find sort of like treasures?
Yeah.
Is it?
So they do it in the tent. They did the mudlarking, yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought I heard it before and it sounded familiar.
Yeah, you'll have to have a look at the channel. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you've got to expand it, Rich. Have a look at it, yeah. Subscribe to it, yeah. I was watching something the other night, yeah.
It's not
Subscribe to Mudlark's channel, Jim.
It's not my thing, really. I've seen it before. It's what I think it's wading in the mud and pulling out.
Have a look. I think it's the
it's like bottle digging as well and all that lot, Right.
Oh, I see.
Pipes and
so everyone, go back in the chat Emma's put a link in for West Country Mudlark, and he put the chat. Almost put it so I can see it on my other device here. So your links in there. People subscribe to the channel, which it is, sharing channels, which it is, you know.
Okay. I hate mud. I do, though. I don't think anyone likes mud, do they? Come on.
Oh, Peppa Pig does.
Yeah, and even sort of like wading through it in Wellingtons, you know, it's like always that suction thing. It pulls your Wellington off and you swear at it and you go, that's it, I'm out of here. You know. But you're right, there's all manner of stuff that gets, you know, washed in and all of that, don't they? And preserved in the mud over all that time. It's amazing. God knows what you find. Oh, by the way, no, there's no women in the quarry pool today. No ladies there, Lockman.
Right.
Just to let you know.
Also, I'll put me light in a minute, right? I'll put me light in a minute, right? Years ago, loggers, this is true, right? We was in a pub in Greenwich. I think it was one of the pie mash stuff I put about the opinion bowl. I was in this pub, right? And what happened? This guy, his one end was covered in mud. And John was outside chatting to him, but I did go outside in the end. I just went to eat, right? It was one of them Mudlark channels. I forget the name of the channel. John knows the channel. We had a good chat to him. He's one of them Mudlark channels. Someone got you. John said, I watched you, John said. You know, same thing. You know, I didn't take a photograph. He was one of the YouTube channels. I'll put my light on because I've gone pitch black here. Anyway, Crow.
Did you eat all of that sponge? Did you eat all that sponge?
Yeah, Crow.
Did you eat half of it?
What the fuck's he
What, you ate it all?
Let me.
Hang on.
Oh, you left me half? Oh,
Hang
yeah, I'm surprised. Wow, I wouldn't have left half.
Oh, wow.
Hang on.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's all right.
Good chip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Crow.
Can I have a look?
Yeah.
Oop. Oops. Ah, is there anything on the top? Let's have a look. It's a bit close, I think. Yeah. Gosh, that's a whopper.
I hold it there.
Yeah, you hold it. Got it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it's in the sun a bit, but yeah, that's fine.
Whopper, that one.
Isn't there?
There you go.
We've got so much sun here, and it's
Isn't that lovely?
yeah, it's lovely.
Thank you.
Makes filming a little bit difficult sometimes, doesn't
The
it?
sun can do, yeah.
It can be, yeah. But well done.
Thank you.
Carry on.
Oh, what is it?
I think
Oh, I see it.
I think it's a little piggy. The thing is, I don't think he's got an ear that side. I don't know. Might be
He
laid
might
out.
have, yeah.
And he's missing a leg there. But do you know what? From that side, he looks fine. He looks all right.
That's cool.
I've got a thing about finding pigs.
You find a lot of pigs, don't you?
I do.
Well
I found a
done.
great big pink one, and I found a brass one.
Hmm.
And I've got that one,
That's gorgeous.
albeit a little broken.
I
but
know,
That's
but
fine.
hey,
That's fine. We'll give him a little clean up and see what he looks like.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well, do you want to see what I've got?
Go on then. What have you got?
Well, it's nice and colourful. Oh.
Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, you're joking.
Isn't that lovely?
That's
It's
absolutely
a beautiful
gorgeous.
colour, that is.
Marble.
I'll clean it up a bit. Oh, hang on, sorry. But
That's beautiful. What a gorgeous marble.
absolutely, isn't it?
Well done.
Thank you.
Very well deserved.
Blue marbles. I don't know why they
Oh yeah, that's an insight into what they do, yeah.
Yeah.
She likes a whopper. Did you?
Yeah. DJ, you've always been a regular here. I don't use someone going to stop my list. So you're going to see something on your screen in a minute, DJ Hertz. You've been a regular here for a lot of time, which you have. You know, you always get support with the channel, which you are. You know, it's all good conversation, which it is. You know, wait for the type now. What's on my screen here? It's just at the screen. You type, Jen. Climb him. I wait for the type. Yeah, look, here he goes. I've just seen him on YouTube. DJ, I've met you. I met you in London, which I did. I did speak to you personally. So, yeah, you're united now, DJ. You got my Spanish.
Look what a great time pixel is. Look.
What's that?
Come on, restream. Go take it off.
You're all right,
DJ. Yeah. No, you're right, DJ. I met you personally, which I have with John and Roy. John comes in, which he does, you know. So I met you personally, you know. So you boys took part, which you have. I don't think it's bad.
My life. Nothing works.
What?
What you trying to do, Crow?
Yeah, what you doing? Yeah.
I think it's cutting out or something. Oh, bugger.
That's him now. He'll come back. He has a link. I think he does. Yeah.
Anybody in chat that were a quick insight to what West Country Mudlarks do? They find some good little things, really.
Yeah, that's what I said, DJ. I remember I met you in obviously London because what happened was, DJ, right? I was at Hammers, right? And what happened was, I had to go on John's live to see where he was. And I went on his phone, you know where it is, where that pub is, where the Union Jack Club is. I went, where's John? I've got your phone in like that, And I know YouTube's a bit of delay. And I found it. John was up, my dad was up the other side, right? So I've gone up there. I went, John's up that way. So I went up there, I found him. I'm looking like this, right? I expected John, right? So I said, you're going to be, so John said, so I had to go back down the other end of the street. Said, John, come this way. That's where I met John, Roy. And I did see John, I think it was last year, July last year. And I see, Roy was there, but I couldn't get to him because there were many people there. So I did meet you, DJ, didn't I? Yeah. And he does good little lives. He does do good lives. I've been there, so hello to him and that sort of thing. You know, he does good little ones, you know.
Yeah, no.
DJ. That's what I said. I want good people taking part, but you're quite good. I realised that was I said I couldn't think of the name. Was doing the jokes. Yeah, it was DJ. I said, who done all the jokes? Yeah, I couldn't think of what it was, but he was saying all the jokes. Yeah, we was laughing, wasn't we? That's what it was, a bit of fun, which we do. You know, enough shit goes on in the country, which there is. You know, I just want a bit of fun. You know, and yeah, I know, DJ. What we do I'll see you one day, which you would have been. I know Amber's. I've got Amber's number, so I can always let Amber's know or something, you know, in time. But it was DJ. Yeah. It was a great. I remember what happened was DJ, right? My dad, he forgot his phone. I remember he logged us up and say, "Can you ring Amber's up and say where he was?"
Oh yeah.
What happened was loggers. When you did it, right? I went to where they were starting. It was near the main road. That's what I said. What I done, I went on YouTube. I thought John. So I got John's channel, which I have. John's right there. Stay there. Don't move. Stay here. I walk out. So I've got my phone. I've got the phone like this. I'm going. John's live. John's by this pub. So I walked out like that. I went. I'm going now for it's John. So that's why I said, John, you can stay. He said, yeah, I'll stay here. So that's why I went back up with Deb. I said, John and Roy and Amos is right down there. So we've met up at the time, you know.
Yeah.
Where's the Crow gone?
I don't know. He's still there, Crow.
I know, because normally he's good with the link. He usually clicks it back, so I've not seen my screen up there. Yeah.
He said something about restream or something. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I mean, could not be funny.
Somewhere.
We stream. I said before, loggers. We stream. You see what you see. It's more you. I've got contact with on this brother I say really with YouTube. You know, that's what I said. You know, if you speak to Ninja about that person, you know, it's not. You know, no one's done anything wrong. I just can't take the chances. I've never seen a name before.
Exactly.
You know, I just have to be cautious what I do. So I'm not banning people or things like that. You know.
Yeah.
I didn't ban. I'm not banning them. I think one of them was you undid them. I'll be honest, you undid the person, you loggers, didn't you? So we sorted it out. We sorted it out in time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not worried. No worries.
Where's he gone? It's Crow.
I know I've come back on, Crow, because I've got to get off now. I'm going off now.
Come on, Crow, because I give it to 10:30. It's 10:30. It's right. It's I just said loggers. It's 10 minutes past 10 o'clock. I've kept them up nearly 10 past 10.
So absolutely throwing it down here, Darren.
Is it really?
Yeah, legging it
We've got
down
nothing
there.
here. I mean, it's dark now, but there's no rain here. No.
We always get it here. That's why they call it rainy Manchester, isn't it?
I went out yesterday about 3 to get some shop. I did nothing yesterday. It was spitting. It was nothing really. But I mean, I've got to say today was more cooler day than yesterday, which it was. Yesterday it was. I mean, I didn't do much yesterday. It was just I sat down in the evening, something to eat. And it was just literally sweat was pouring up. I just sat in the chair, I had a shirt on. I went, it's sweating, you know.
Yeah. Right, Darren. I'm going up now.
All right, Amos. Logman. Amos. Sorry. Maybe sandwich it. Logman. I'll say it properly. Yeah. Good to see you, loggers. 2 hours.
Everybody in chat. Oh, chat's over that way.
Yeah. 2 hours and 2 hours and 42 minutes. So loggers has carried off at nearly 2 minutes to 10 past 10. And
you're not doing the stats as well, are you?
I'm going to do a tiny type in the chat there. Yeah, I'll type in the chat. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Crow wants to come back on. So it's coming back on now.
God, you won't be on your own. Thank God.
I don't mind it. 2 people. I'm not anybody else. Logman, thank you. I'll see you around and sort that out. What you said with Ninja.
Yeah, I will do, Darren. Yeah.
Nothing. I just have to do the call, but I don't, you know, because we know what happens on YouTube. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah. All right, Logman. Yeah, I didn't ban. One of them was, but it'll be sorted out, which it will. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what we said, we owe that person. We Swindon as the most shittiest look. Oh, okay. I've not been that one. No, it's that one. Yes, I could see that one now. I'll do it that one here. I think it'll be okay. I'll just put my big on that one there, just in case. If we have one tonight, right? It says Crow 11.
Yes, can you hear me?
You are. I can hear you nice and clear. Yeah.
Yeah, well, honestly, mate, I've just about smashed my Google Pixel Pro up there. I've never hated a phone so much in my... Hold on, Darren. I've never hated a phone so much in my fucking entire life that cannot do the most simplest of things. It overheated within 5-10 minutes. I was on the ring screen with you. I just put out a courtesy because I was talking to my son about something. I put my mic off. It refused to let me turn my mic on again. Refused to, and I'm saying to my son, look, I'm pressing it. Look, the whole screen's frozen as well. Feel the temperature there. That's simply just going on to fucking restream, that is. That's a Google Pixel Pro, by the way. They're £1,000 phone when they're brand new. Good luck to anyone that buys one.
Yeah.
Just saying, the same Google Pixel that fucked up on me an hour into my journey, it started overheating just by sitting on a fucking seat. It's the most useless piece of shit ever. I've never encountered anything that's so unreliable. I'd never rely on it for anything. So luckily, I've got a spare phone with me, so I've transfer over to a spare phone. Look, no problem at all. Straight over. What a shit phone.
It's breaking up a little.
Yeah, because
it's breaking up a little.
Yeah, I'm sitting outside and I've got the headphones on. It's a bit too much to ask all that in the year 2025. You know, some tech working basically like Bluetooth and a bit of internet. Fucking ridiculous.
What happened tonight, like myself, right? I set everything up tonight, right? It was probably I don't know. It was 10 part. It wanted me to put my password in, so I have to set a password. I got a password. I had to get a text to my code. It literally fucking took me 10 minutes before I pressed the right button. I thought, what?
Quick and easy, eh? Who said that? No one. You know, they always say quick and easy always works. It fucking don't. I've got older tech that works absolutely flawlessly. Modern tech, absolute piece of shit. Unreliable, glitchy, doesn't work. Sound, audio, fucking terrible. And it's meant to be the bollocks at everything. It's the bollocks that going straight in the fucking bin. You know? I don't think I'll sell it, Darren. I'll actually shoot the bastard thing with my air rifle, I think. Get revenge on it.
Yeah, it's weird, yeah.
I bet the audio's bad now, isn't it? Is my audio bad?
No, I could hear you nice and
out.
clear. It just broke up, start. I could hear you nice and clear, which I can, yeah.
That's because I dare sit. That's because I'm sitting about 10 foot away from the phone. The phone's indoors. I'm sitting outside. Because if I left this door open, no doubt the fucking smoke alarm would go off again.
Like Friday night.
Fuck them. I didn't give a fuck anymore, to be perfectly honest. What can you do? If it's a fucking cigarette, fair enough. If it's a bit of toast, fair enough. It's just a fucking piss take that I can't even reach it. I'd absolutely hammer the cunt straight off the ceiling if that was mine. Punch it clean off. I've done that before and it still went on because it was plugged in. It has a bypass, didn't it, into the housing freaking electric. I went, oh no. Fuck, you know, just in case the battery runs out, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's still hot, isn't it? Still stupidly hot. I don't know what the weather's like where you are.
It's not being funny. I've been out today with a friend of ours, right? So I was in the West End of London, and I was in obviously a pub again, but you know the thing is, it was really cool, and literally here the wind's up. I mean, this my windows were not shutting now. This blind is blowing, which it is. So it's quite a bit breezy here now. What's that? Stephen said I shot a phone. Stephen, I might be going to a shooting place in I don't know when it is, July, August. So I'm planning that out. So I might have a look at that. So I might be going somewhere in July or August. So I'm working something out. So who knows?
What are you shooting?
Shooting a pistol.
What pistol shooting?
No, it's someone with some friends today, and they're planning to go somewhere. So they're planning it. So I can't know what to give them the plans and that. They might go someplace in July, August time. So I'll have to wait and see what they say. There's a shooting range. One of them was a member of it. So I'll wait and see what happens. You know?
Yeah, but what are you shooting? That's what it was, not where it was. What was shooting?
Apparently it's inside. They do it inside. It's not outside.
Oh, all right, target shooting. Right, gotcha.
Yeah,
I didn't know if it's skeet shooting or shotgun or something, you know.
I might do a short video. We don't know. A short video, not a live, a short video. We don't know. I've got to look in time what it's all about. So they said to me, I said, well, let me know. I said, we'll think about it. I thought I might do something, a little short video or something, like that, you know.
Yeah, you'll be all right. If he is at a range, you'll use one of their rifles and that'll be zeroed in. So you'll be hitting the target. Yeah. You wouldn't be terrible because someone would zeroed that in. So that'd be nice for you, Darren. If you've never done it before, you'd really enjoy it as well.
You said to me before about it before a long time ago, and I was trying today, and these people I know, they said they're planning it out. So I said, if we plan it out, we'll let you know. I said, yeah, let me know. I said, we'll sort it out. So I think it'd be a Saturday or something. There was Saturday or something. So I said, probably July, August time. I said, yes, I'm okay. Yeah, be okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I just spent, I don't know, a good 2 hours sitting out outside here with my son. He's a remarkable shot, man. He's very impressive. He's sort of got natural ability and stuff. Even like he's never shot some of the guns, and you give them to him, and he's just immediately on it. How the fuck can you do that? So I struggled. He just looks at that look and shrugs his shoulders and goes, God. Yeah, it's good fun. It's dark here now, though. That's why we come in. But it's still humid.
DJ,
it's still really humid.
If you DJ, I just read on my other one there. I didn't time you up. You put Swindon up. I pressed the wrong button for the link, so I've not timed you out. You're still in there, so I don't think you timed that because it's gone silver on that one. So I've not timed you out. It's just I pressed to delete the link, and I've realised it's grey down there. So I've not timed you out. You're still okay in the channel. Type in there if you're okay.
Oh, you deleted the link, did you? That's very wise.
No, what happened was I deleted the link, but I think I got with his what's his name is DJ's where he says Swindon, but it's gonna go. They all come in now. Here we go. I said I'll look out for names.
I can't.
Got it right. Right.
I can't see chat.
Right, what happened was, I'll tell you what happened. Right at the beginning, I had to put my password in, so it took me 10 minutes. Right, long story. So I said I want 2 names in. Both of them came in a matter of an hour. Right. Your one was second, what I said, right? And I've just seen somebody else's name come down there. Or he's got to come back. Crow, he was there, Adrian. Stephen. Here we go. Where's she gone? Yeah. DJ. Here we go. I'll come down to thingy. Here she is. Crafting Budgie Mama. So what I do, obviously, I'll put link back up again. So, Crafting, Budgie, Crow, Adrian, Stephen. There's nobody else coming on because, I had someone earlier and we can't. I just have to protect the channel, which I do. Because I don't want to be, what's going to happen, don't you? So, I put a link back up. I mean, he probably asked for a link. He probably has. So it's quarter past. It's just gone 10:15. I'll be on YouTube till probably about 11:30, probably. Yeah, she's in now. What's her name? Jackie, isn't she? You did say earlier she's pretty tired, eh? Kev's watching as well. All right, Craft. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah, because I had someone earlier. Long story, but one of the mods actually, yeah. I just can't, if I don't know the person, I just can't. I do it like this. I don't want to see myself. I do it like that, so I could talk to them. But I can't have people I've not seen. I can't do that. Because if it goes wrong, I've got to delete this, and it's But the mods are going to sort that out. Which one of the mods are going to sort that out? Which they are for me. And you see now, everyone, DJ's blue now. DJ Hertz. I met DJ a long time ago. I think it's been this year. So DJ's a killer spanner too. I say I've got a lot of spanners now, and I'm not gonna mod anybody else now. So if you're a mod now, you're watching back. If you ain't got a spanner, you don't know more spanners because I've got a lot. I've got my book here, but I've known DJ. I met him before, which I in it was London. I think it was about February. I think it was March. So I'm putting my teeth out. I've got a crisp and a sandwich here. It began at the beginning. Oh, okay, Craft. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, Jackie's in there. Yeah. Just make sure. I've got to do that one there. See logo there. You all right, mate? You all right?
Yeah, that should be better.
That's fine. Yeah, Tasha's got it anyway, so I'll remove it anyway. Tasha's got it anyway. The link anyway.
Yeah, that's both Pixels. That's a Google Pixel Pro 7 fucked up and a Google 6A fucked up just on Restream. So 10 minutes and it just, I don't know, just can't handle it. It just packs up. Weird, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah. DJ, right? I actually played that for somebody a long time ago. I'm blue, that one, yeah.
Oh, I remember that from years ago.
Guys, as a DJ, you know, I met you in that. I don't do get spanners out, put us on before, but you know, I do it in time, which I do, you know, because I mean, I've got in my book here, I've got about 30 spanners, which I have so far, you know, so I do it properly, which I do, you know. I've got good moderators, which I have. You know, I've not I've never, you know, took spanners off people, which I have. You know, for something they've done wrong, I've never done that. You know, sometimes YouTube does do glitches, which they do, so that's beyond my control, which it is. You know.
Yeah, how many moderators you got now? 15 or so, isn't it?
I think really, I've got. I mean, I will type in the chat one day in the time. I've got a phone over in the drawer over there. It's your mum's phone. I've actually given a moderator, Spanish moderator. So I've got officially I've got what is it? 1, 2, 3. No, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 managing mods, right? And all the others are Spanish, which they are.
Gotcha.
Here we go. It's called Mickey's the little what? I can say Mickey. It says Mickey the little. Sash?
What?
Mickey. It says Mickey the little. It says little. I saw it says little. I can't see the rest of what it says.
I can't remember.
Hi Tash,
All right.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
There we go. I know you've got a link anyway. Here we go. I'll put you on. Oh, a little star. Here we go. Mickey little star. I can see it now. And you typed in the private. Yes. See it. Yeah. You did. You typed in private. My private chat's not going up for some reason. No, so that means I didn't get that. But all right. That was way. Top tune. I don't know what's that.
I have the fan on. Sorry if it annoys anyone.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What was that, Tash?
I have the fan on. I hope it don't annoy anyone.
I can't hear it, sweetheart.
No, we can't hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't even hear it.
It's behind me.
Mickey the little star. Look at that.
Yeah, so what happened was we had somebody earlier, they're probably watching or watch it back. So what I'm saying is to everyone, I just can't let people on who click the link. I don't know who the names are. Someone actually timed them out, right? I'm not going to say it. They've done their job, which they did. Don't get it wrong. They watch it back, but you know this can be sorted out. So the person's genuine. You come back, like, will be checked out properly. But I just can't because if it goes wrong, I've got to say sorry, everyone. I've got to delete this and start again. You know.
Well, I did see it.
Yeah, you see it,
Tasha. I have had you on since
I did get swearing, you know. So I just, you know, if someone's got a problem, I can understand it. But
I've had you on since you started your live. When you first posted your link, I nicked it ready to load in, and then I was carrying on doing other stuff in here that I needed doing. Couldn't sleep, so.
No, as we said, as always, we've got to just make sure because, you know, if it happens, I mean, people can be watching about. You know, I can't. I've got to say what I say. Go in there, delete it, which I will. But you know, I had to just make sure. And someone did say, I said, well, I don't know. So what's going to inquire about. If the person's genuine, they come back and chat. We'll discuss it, which we'll, you know.
Mm.
But the moderators, if the moderators who they was, I'm not going to say their names are. A couple of moderators actually did, you know, time out. They've done their role.
Yeah,
So if you watch
sure.
it back with the ratings, I will speak to you personally. It's not your fault. You've done it as a. I'm sitting here. I could read that, but you've done your role, so I can't actually say. And I've got some through the private chat, which was
Well, I
too right.
did look at the comments, and the person did swear.
Yeah,
so
yeah. So I thought it was being.
I showed them to myself, and the person did swear.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
been
it
here all
was
along from the beginning. Just been in the background.
Oh, there he goes. At the time, a friend should lose his friend Emma, and the young shall not know when. Around 8 o'clock, yeah. No, I couldn't think the other day it was the other day. But last week, DJ was talking to the crow, and I said, I couldn't think. I said, someone's in the hour week saying some jokes. I couldn't think who it was, and I remember now earlier yourself, yeah, because you do good liners, which you do.
I heard my name mentioned. What was it? Oh, sorry.
Remember last weekend? I said to you, I can't think who it was telling me jokes a couple of weeks ago. I couldn't think who the name was. I said, who was that? I was sitting there thinking. It was DJ Earth. He was saying a lot of jokes out. It was quite funny. He was laughing. He was, a couple of weeks ago. And DJ's blue now, which we said, because I met him before. I met him in person, which I have back a few months ago. Always takes part, which is good.
Wow.
So, are you enjoying your break?
It's all right. It's just humid tonight. It's really humid. I'm just sweating for no reason, and it's only 16C. It says now, but I just don't understand why I'm still, when there's no breeze or no wind, it's just humidity. I'm just, that clammy feeling that you get, and you should be getting it because there's no, I don't know. It's cool.
That's
16.
up there. No breeze, no wiggle.
Yeah, but it's mild. I should be all right. It's perfect temp, 16C.
Yeah, according to my screen, I've got 19 down the bottom of my screen, and I've got a breeze here. This is blowing, it's blowing. So I've got 19 here, plus this is blowing, which it is,
Yeah. What's tomorrow's weather going to be like? Is it?
I haven't seen tomorrow's, no.
40. No, 19 tomorrow, and winds as well, so that'll make it cooler. Tuesday 25, 26 Wednesday, but that is here. Oh no, it isn't. That's back where I am, so that should be roughly you guys as well. Ish, within. But
we were supposed to have bloody thunderstorms. We didn't even get it.
There was lightning flashing across the sea that I saw in the distance, like miles out, like 50 miles out, lightning in the clouds and everything.
I didn't get bugger all.
Yeah, no thunder or rain or anything like that. It was very odd.
I don't know if it's because we live in the bay, though.
Could well be.
So it might just skip us on quite a lot of it.
Yeah, it was rather 24, 25 today. Here, it was pleasant. I liked it. We had rain last night, which made it lovely this morning, nice and cool, and it's drying out, but it's just perfect. I'm not one for heat. I'm really not.
I don't mind it because we hadn't had it for last year was a total crap summer.
Yeah, it weren't the best.
I don't mind it, but then I'm going to start moaning when it gets cold. So I might as well say I enjoy both.
Yeah, autumn's the best I find, and spring. Them two are quite like, sort of winter and summer can do one. Yeah, I've got hay fever as well, which is a bastard. I got that quite badly recently.
It's horrible.
Yeah, itchy eyes and continuously sneezing, and
Yeah. Know how you feel.
Well, you get it as well. Do you get it, Darren?
No.
Hay fever.
I'll tell you what I've got in the back here. Right,
Really wish I didn't.
I've got a couple of trees at the back here. I don't know if you've seen about this, Ro. They throw off yellow. The floor's covered out here with yellow dust on the floor. It's off this tree, and literally,
Yeah.
Okay.
so 1 hour a day, my eyes were literally. I had to do my eyes right. It actually stinks. I'm not smelting now, but it actually stinks. This tree does. I mean, it's on the floor out at the back here. But
What's it smell like, Darren?
it's not a nice smell.
Interest?
It smells
Like a urine
probably
smell.
cat's piss.
Is that like
Cat's
it?
piss.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what that is now. I've smelt
So
that before. It's
Stephen said, look, yeah, it's I'm suffering. My poor cat. I've seen your cat the other night, Stephen, didn't I? Your cat, yeah. I'm swearing.
Yesterday was hot as well.
I did say it's on countdown.
I slept well last night. I must have done about 10 hours of solid sleep, but that's the first proper sleep. Yeah, but in the past 3 days before that, I'd be lucky if I can count 5 hours sleep in 3 days, because I just keep waking up and I can't sleep and it's too hot. And that's even when I've got aircon as well. Just gets worse every year. I can't handle the heat. I'm not very good with it. That's why I never want to go to Australia. That'd just do me, that place.
We're not used to
I don't know why anyone would.
No,
it's just poisonous animals and creatures everywhere.
I went out today. This shirt, I wore this shirt today, right? It's a white one. It's a white one. I've only cut the buttons up tonight, but the thing is, short sleeve. And it was. I went to that place. It wasn't sweating. They're not being funny. I was in the West End. I mean, DJ knows. He met her before. I was literally. I went in this place, and this pub normally gets packed out. There was tables empty. That means to say that people are not out, because normally that place you cannot get a table in there. And I got a table, and I thought, wow, we got a table. I think this afternoon. I think it was about 2:00 or something. I think it was. Normally the place is packed out normally, and it got a table in there. But even when I was sitting there, the table was empty. I thought there's something going on. People's not out in the heat. No one's out in the heat.
We went to a pub and just come back from a carvery, and then before we started shooting, and we had a lovely carvery. It's probably one of the best ones I ever had. It had sort of like red cabbage with wine and something, and I thought it was beetroot, and I was sort of just screwing my face up at it, thinking, what's beetroot doing on a roast dinner? I've never had like grated beetroot before, and it wasn't. It was this wonderful sort of cabbage infused with red wine. That was a really nice dinner, wasn't it?
Oh, God.
I'd give it a 10 out of 10. Even my lad loved it as well.
Cabbage to green.
Yeah, but it wasn't like, if I said red cabbage, you go, yeah, all right. It was to get excited over cabbage, really. But I've never. It was lovely. And even my lad don't like stuff like that, and he tried it, and it all is lovely. Yeah. Really nice. I've never had it before.
It is really nice. I get too addicted to it, though.
What was it, 46 quid for me and my boy, and there's 2 big roast dinners and stuff, and I'll tell you, it's 10 out of 10. I had a Spanish lager, and what did you have? You had something scared, didn't you? Rum and what? Oh, it was rum and coke. I thought it was something else. He always picks flamboyant shit. I go in there and just go, can I have a pint of lager? And he goes, can I have a do-do-do? And you go, what the fuck's that? It's a mix of this, that, and you go, Christ almighty. I don't think I can drink rum and coke with a freaking carvery, do you? It's not
I
the
do
sort
chocolate
of
rum any day, but have it neat with ice.
Yeah, but that's more of a comfort thing, isn't it? If you see what I mean. I'd like that if I was just watching a film or something.
Oh no, I'd have it all the time, mate.
Would you?
Yep. It's one of my favourites.
Well, might
I
try
had
it.
some the other night. I needed it to try and knock me out.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I think it sounds like a lovely, wonderful evening drink. Sort of, I don't know, after 6, 7 o'clock or something,
I
with
don't
a bit
know. I
of
had this
ice.
at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Do you like Baileys as well? You're sort of into coffee liqueurs and all that.
I like my Tia Maria.
Darren, was it you that was drinking Baileys around Christmas
Yeah.
time? Did you? It was you,
I don't
wasn't
drink
it?
Baileys.
What
Didn't you do
happened
the whole
was,
bottle or something? You
yeah.
kept
So
shaking it.
what happened was, I November last year. I went to I went anyway. We had these little shots of Bailey, little plastic glass. Right, I thought that's nice. And a friend of mine, I didn't know she bought me a bottle of Baileys at Christmas. Right, she said, "You drunk that?" Yeah, I said, "Yeah, I did drink it." So what happened was, when I planned that live on Christmas Eve, it was last the internet signal. Anyway, what happened was I had a cut away going downstairs because the signal was absolutely shit that night. London was literally, we found out it was actually a shit signal. Anyway, I think he was on. It was about 12 and 1 o'clock in the morning, right? I thought, I was saying the other night was I had about probably three, so I had about one about two, no, about 3 o'clock. I got about 3 o'clock. I thought I'll have another one. There looked that much left in the bottle. I thought I'll finish it off, and you was on somebody else's own. I picked about 5 in the morning. I finished the whole bottle off. I did, yeah.
Yeah, I remember it. You done it all.
Yeah.
But it was, you didn't neck it, did you?
No,
It was
no,
over
no,
the course of, quite a long time and
no.
stuff. But it's how you should drink, really.
Yeah, flush it down like that. No, I didn't do that. No, I just slowly moderate, which I did. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like it was like, bus shelter and, brown plastic bag. Brown paper bag, sorry. Necking it in 10 minutes. I've not had Baileys for ages.
No, I mean, where was it?
I can't drink the Baileys.
Really? I thought you'd like that because it's coffee.
No,
like
I only like the Cold Swan version.
What happened today?
Is that like a coffee cream as
Yeah,
well?
exact same thing, but just
cold swan or cold swan?
What happened today?
Never heard of that.
I went out today.
To me, it tastes nicer than Baileys, but that could be just my taste buds.
I was out
Have
today.
you heard of it, Darren?
What was the drink? Sorry, what was it? Sorry.
Cold Swan.
No, I've never heard. What's that one? No.
Wow.
No.
Award-winning premium Irish cream liqueur.
Yeah.
Now I've found it.
It's like Baileys, but different.
I was out today, and we met some people, and I've had it before, but not a long time. And John said he gave a cider, and what happened was I had a cider. I had one normal lager, but I had a cider, and I had about 3 or 4. I was okay. I've had literally. I'm going to make a tea after. It's just got past 10. I bought small 4 cans. There we go. That's my last drink till next Friday night, which is or Saturday next week. But I've got a little bit left in the glass here, this one here. But I'm at a cut of tea about 11 o'clock anyway, which I will do. But I'm okay. I mean, at the beginning, it was a bit figgy. Not with the internet. It was I had to put a fucking password in. I thought, oh, come on,
Did you think you forgot your password? You forgot it. He
anyway,
did,
didn't
he forgot it.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You
What it
forgot
is?
it. That would cover it.
On Google, I Google, and it's on my feed, so I just clicked it. But what happens is I have to get a text message to my phone from it's me. I had to put a password number in. I thought, oh, for fuck's sake, come on! I'm going my phone. I'm going 5 minutes. 5 minutes, right? It came through, which it did. So I think it was about 10 minutes later. I was 7:25, so I was 10 minutes late tonight.
Oh, that's disgraceful. Letting the chat down like that, Darren.
Yeah.
You won't be sleeping tonight, will you?
They did.
You have to make up for it, like Tony P when he cuts off early. Everyone like Logman has to keep reminding him that he owes us all like 10 minutes and that. He has to do overtime. Bless him.
but I had to. I did see. What's it? I was typing in the chat. Jackie came in and Kev. Jackie said about the watching TV. Sweet Caroline, I know she voiced a little message. Sweet Caroline, I did say hello to you beginning, Sweet Caroline. And he came in, what's his name? West Country Mudlark, he did say hello as well. So I did come all say hello to each other. And also I want to say before I forget, right, 'cause I do forget things, right? Comment about Dave dancing. So I did think it. Have you seen Dave dancing?
That was so funny.
My life, Dave dancing. Have you seen it?
Oh man, do you want
No.
me to share it? So
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
mind.
it's
go
got
on.
to be
Honestly, I
done
don't
now,
mind.
isn't it?
I don't mind. Honestly, I don't mind.
Let me
Honestly,
just load it
yeah,
up.
yeah. It's good. Tasha, when you talked about yesterday afternoon, I went to the shop. Right, I went. I've got a notification. It came up my screen, which it did. I watched it in the evening. That's why I put the comment down last night. I went, "Go on, Dave."
Right, I'll share screen. Oh, fuck me, I'll close that
I'll
one
see it come
down.
through. Yeah. It was
That
so
one.
funny as she done it. It was quite. I'll wait for it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'll put it on straight away because I know it's you. Yeah. And here we go. Yeah. Hang on. We go. Ready?
You ready?
Rich, watch it. Here we go. Watch this.
Yeah, I've got it.
It's my friend Dave that I normally go on live with. I can't help. It's a wave forced in the middle there.
It's a good camera.
Do you remember?
Who was that?
Do you remember Dave Mack on Mine Crow?
Don't think
Dave
so.
Mack
No.
builds.
No, I don't think so.
Dave,
He's normally with
is
me
it
on a
Dave?
Friday
Ever
evening
know.
and a Saturday sometimes.
Is it David?
Dave. D-A-V.
Dave.
I don't think I know him.
Matt,
I don't think I've
Dave
been on
Mack.
one of your lives.
No.
I don't think I've been on one of your lives when he's
Yeah.
been on, Tash.
Oh, he's normally
all
on a Friday evening with me.
Or not
no,
unless
sorry.
he's called himself
No,
something
hang on.
different.
Hang on,
like-
sorry, I do apologise. You're talking about Dave, ain't you? Dave on your
Dave,
Friday
yeah.
Night Live. Yes, that's Dave Dancing Pro, isn't it?
Dave.
Yeah, that was Dave.
Dave.
And I normally go, Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Dave. Son of Dave.
He was the one who I said about got a nice shed that time. Didn't remember about his shed, weren't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed me, didn't he? He put the camera around for me, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dave.
him.
Did you actually say, "Oi, Dave, nice shed"? Did you word it like that, Darren? Your London accent. Oi, Dave.
Oi,
shed,
oi,
mate. Yeah, see, I know he did.
Stephen,
I bet he went, "Oi, Dave, nice shed, mate."
I missed that. Yeah, Dave goes on. It's not the Dave you know. It goes on Tasha's channel. So it does a crafted by your mama. And I'll put a link up in a minute. I'll put a link up when the mods to it. They put a link up, or anyone the mods watching, just put a link up to that video. It's quite funny. There's two actually. One was last weekend. I played last weekend where he was dancing to crafting Budgie Mama's theme tune, what she does at the beginning of the stream and at the end of the stream, which is good music. We spoke about it before. Once a week before, wasn't it? It was quite funny.
Yeah.
I did say I played you, Dave.
Here's a true fact. I don't know if Tasha's told you. Alanis Morissette done that for Tasha as a surprise for her. It's true, isn't it, Tash?
Yeah.
See, no one really knows that.
Because I know.
See, no one listens.
I will put it in, Stephen. I'll put in
That
last week.
is Friday. That was the one in the night. That was
Tasha.
Yeah.
I'll put it. I've gone in there. Oh, you done one? Have you? Is that
That's
the one?
the first one.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Go on. You put them on. That's fine. So, Stephen, what's the first one, Stephen? We played it last weekend. We played it last Sunday. We played that one where he was doing the crafting Budgie Mama. That one, I'm dancing, but no, yeah. So have a look at the channel, Stephen.
This one's my Dave. Stupid lighters.
I was watching yesterday or Friday a live, right? I'm not going to say a channel it was, and I do follow. And do you know somebody reported somebody for smoking a fag on their live? What the fuck? And it's really bad, isn't it?
Oh, I try and cover myself up. There's
Yeah.
the odd time I do catch it and stuff like that. But yeah.
It's very sad. There are poor people. I mean,
as long as I got my camera
try.
off or my camera's away from me, I don't mind doing it. But I'm
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of the
yeah.
ones that won't.
No, I know. I don't. I mean, if so, I don't mind. But the thing is, it's a. I mean, come on, it's not smoking, e.g., not saying you or smoking like e.g. legal drug. Not just a fag's a fag, you know, which it is. You know, I could drink a lager, but I'm not trying like that, paralytic falling over the place or stoned or something. You know, it's a little social, which it is. You know, nothing really mad, which it ain't. So you watched the videos yet, Steve? I went for Stephen's comments. He's probably got watched 2 videos now to put comments down. It's 13 watch. One's me, Stephen's one. So 11 people. Put your comments down in the chat. Don't be afraid.
Oh, they're just so funny. The first one is obviously
because
my theme tune.
Last week, Jazz, but when I played last weekend, right? And again, it was last Sunday week. Bloody week goes quick. I remember someone, oh, you done it. So I played it last week, didn't I? But when that one you said about yesterday, and when I was going out to do some shopping, and what happened was I thought, I've got notifications. That's why I said I've got notification about the video. So I did watch it last night properly when I settled down. I did put a comment down, didn't I? Go on, Dave. All right, Crow, you nipped out for a cigarette. Okay, just us two for a minute.
We're lonely.
But the thing is, that's what the humour is, which it is. You know, I mean, he was happy to do it. You know, I mean,
he's saying it's his AI twin and all this malarkey.
They're probably watching. I know they say about it. Ron, I did say to you, when's your dance next? Didn't I say yesterday? Didn't I? Ron's got a dance, ain't he? Ron has.
Yeah. And obviously the theme tune on the first one is my intro and outro.
What's happened is, I think Stephen's seen it now. That's funny. So what happened was, you see it, Stephen. So last week, that was crafting. You see, cried by Mama there. So she's got a lovely theme tune at the beginning and the end when she finishes, and that's when she got it. So when I was sitting here talking, it's like I see all. If I went on that one now, I can see all the people here talking about. I can see them. So she filmed it behind the scenes. That's where he was doing that dance, weren't they? And then she's done it one this week.
And then this one was done especially for me. And then I reposted it.
And did you hear what he said? It's AI. One said, yeah, all right.
Yeah, he said it's AI. It's his AI self. And I was like, yeah, okay, pull the other leg.
Yeah, pull the other leg.
So I played it yesterday after it was off on my live. Because he came on yesterday as well.
Yeah, I did see him yesterday lunchtime, afternoon. Yeah, I did.
The thing is, no one would believe he was dancing on the week before live. So I thought, right, this is my opportunity to get him, and I got him.
The thing is, what you said is that if you just at a live down, people can't see people behind what you. So what you filmed him, you got him, didn't you? The Quantum Magic Mama, the song that comes on there.
Yeah.
He was going mad, wasn't the first one? Stevenson, the first one, links there. He was really dancing the first week, wasn't he? I've been playing last Sunday.
I couldn't resist by putting it up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've been trying to sort my room out. I've got a floor I can see. move all my Lego builds to one end, get them out my way.
What I was saying to you yesterday, well, I think you said yesterday or Friday, I can't remember what it was now. I said to you, as the monster, remember the monster? You better ask about the monster, wasn't it? The big monster.
Monster. Now I'm trying to rack my brain in.
You showed me an Amber's, and we thought it was on the table, but you was copying it, and we thought it was real. It was on the table, the pattern, and you had the actual model made that the monster. You said in the chat, monster.
Monster.
Yeah,
my alien.
I ain't got a clue. You go back last week, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, Crow. When we special one. Christmas or something, you would have a party on it. We're trying to play music.
Be careful if yours on my live.
So I'd have John playing the music. So that'd be two of us. I have 4 spaces. You'll be dancing that night.
I'll have Mickey. You gotta have Mickey. Can't ignore Mickey.
Yeah, you'll be on as well. Yeah. So we'll do something
Mickey
Christmas Eve.
Always got to be on Darren.
And Christmas Eve, we'll go about. I don't know last year 9 hours. We'll do a 10-hour one, maybe 12 hours. Wow, I'll be like that. That's not real.
Do you want to know who done my intro and out it's intro and outro?
You did say to me you won't say it, but
I'm allowed to say now. I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Would you like to know who's done it?
If you want to say it, stand to you. I'm not.
It's Mike.
No name. Don't say that. Yeah.
Mike done it for me.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
That was really good. I mean, if people watch it back in the chat, go back and watch it. Oh, here we go. Off my YouTube chat. Here we go. Look who's in. All right, Tom again. You all right, Tom? Thomas back. Come on. Oh, here we go.
Tommy Tom.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Tom.
Hello,
look who's
my
here.
Tommy
Look.
Tom. And hi to the wife.
Yeah, and wife as well. As a wife. Yeah, Stephen and a DJ. Stephen. Steve. Steve. I'm lost. Tom. Who's Steve? Oh, Steve. Sorry, Steve. Sorry. Sorry. Steve. Oh, let's start again. Tom. I've had a few beers. I've got a cup of tea after. Sorry.
A few beers.
Yeah, you
like,
mean Steve?
Really? I think you've had 10.
I've got to work in the morning. That'd be fun.
Guys, he's had 10.
I've got a shit week. I know I've got a busy week. Adrian's
he's had
still
10
there.
drinks.
Who's there? Tom. Close with a fag. Yeah. Tom. What's that one?
Tom.
And he was here earlier. Tom. He might. I think he went to bed. What's his name? West Country Mudlark. So he's been here a long time ago. Yeah, he's a good guy. It's a good channel he's got. No, that's all right, Tom. I mean, not being funny, mate. My internet's been good tonight.
Yay.
It plays up, but yeah.
She says hello to me. I'm happy now.
She goes, look.
I'm happy now.
Sunday. You all right, Tom? So we cut a tea at about 11 o'clock, Tom. 5 minutes. I'll make a cup of tea. And I think someone's going to take over chatting.
Chatting? Me? I'll chat everyone up.
She's down there, Tom. Look down there.
I'm down here.
That's Chloe. What I'll do, I'll just take this downstairs and go in the chat. Look.
No, don't.
Not yet. 5 minutes. I've got to be fresh on 5 minutes.
Okay.
Right. So what's happened is, Tom, you put down very hot. 95 sweating. Yeah, so what happened is, Tom, it was very hot in the US. I mean, it's still a bit sticky now. I mean, I wore this today. It's obviously a white shirt, and I've chatted with the politicians, but I did wear it. But the thing is I think it's colder here. I mean, I feel a bit sweaty in the head here. I mean, I've got the windows open here, but there's a breeze here now.
Which I have your bloody damn breeze, because I've got none.
That's why I put down in the title. I think I put down the title.
Everyone wants to see BL.
Hot Sunday night chat. So it's hot, yeah. Yeah, here we go. That's
I am to some people's.
A wonderful lady. Look, you're getting wonderful
only
lady.
The people that I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kirsty's gone to bed now, Tom. Kirsty was here earlier, which she was. So she's gone to bed now. Yeah, so Twinnie's gone to bed now.
Oh,
She probably what she does, Tom. She where she went to bed. So she say hello to her, Tom, and she'll read the chat again.
hi, Twinnie.
Yeah, so she does rewatch bits where she finished. So she does do that. Yeah. Yeah, Crow's on his Ols, which he is that country of the UK down in the UK.
I'm eating
He's back now. He's back now.
Swiss roll at the
What's
moment.
that?
I'm eating Swiss
All
roll.
right, Stephen. See you around, Stephen.
Catch you later, Stephen.
Yeah, cheers, mate. See you around, Stephen. Yeah,
Cheers, Steve.
Post you have a night. But we're always welcome. Thank you. Yeah, he's back now, Tom. So he's away. So I'll tell you what. I was saying today, John. I'm not for your. Do you think Gabby's missing you and the others are missing you? I bet they are, aren't they?
They're Crows, mate. They look
Yeah,
after
but they know,
themselves.
don't they? They know yourself. That's what you do.
Well, there will still be
Yeah.
times because they'll know roughly the times and they'll always be looking out for what they know,
Yeah.
like in the car. But
Yeah, Tash got a comment. Look, so nice lady. Look, so Tash the comments. I live in Sweden. Go on, go on. Yeah.
Like my little
Good people,
birdies.
Tom. Yeah.
I know, is he on about Kirsty?
Is that?
Is it
What were you
Kirsty
talking
or
about?
me?
Tom? Is that you got two? You gotta watch it back. You've got two ladies who do birds, don't
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got Tash Kirsty with canaries. So you watch it back every
There are two birds on the go here.
who's got two birds on the go?
I've got the
I've got
birds
a
here,
few
Tom.
blackbirds on the go.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what I've
quite
got.
a
I've
few.
got a robin. I've got a little female robin hanging around. I'm
They're
trying to get
lovely
her
little
closer
birds.
to me.
Yeah. Feed him.
Hey?
Feed him. Get him some seed or something.
Oh, I've got seed. I've got duck and swan food and all.
Oh,
I haven't seen my duckies.
Oh, you're joking.
No, I
That's
still
been a
haven't
while
found
now,
my
yeah.
duckies.
That's been
I'm
a
missing
while.
me ducks. They're like my added family, they are.
Yeah, nice to have about.
Night, Jackie. Catch you tomorrow.
All right, go back.
Right,
Yeah.
Jackie,
All
I'm a
right,
bit
all right,
rude. I'm
Jackie.
eating the Swiss roll.
Hang
I'm not
on,
a very
so-
quiet eater either.
All right,
I
Jackie.
keep doing the mic.
Jackie came in right at the beginning. Set the password up. So, all right, Jackie. Thanking Kev as well. So you're still watching the TV, right, Kev as well. Yeah, I suppose Tom there because he was said about our weekend. What's done the weekend? Anything good the weekend, Tom? We'll see a good weekend, didn't ya?
When am I next live? I don't know when I'm next live anymore.
What you want to do is you want to do a live and you just do a live. So you don't let us know and you don't have to go on YouTube, if you see what I mean.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
want to do it that
going
way.
to plan out.
If you want to do a personal live, a social one, and I know that you say it is what you do with your crafting social, but in another aspect.
What I'm going to do. Remember last time it was on a fight with disaster. I will, when I get free time, I will sort something out. Do one private like this. Feels be more better to do it this way, and then we'll sort something out time. Yeah.
Go and kick, Darren. Go and kick and see.
Do you know,
there'll be other people joining different.
Do you know the other nights? It's true. Right? Honestly, I think you've heard me before. I was on YouTube watching something, right, and I thought it was live. So I pressed. I know it's the same. Right, links. What you said. Never click links or anything else. I don't. I know it's on YouTube. I thought it's okay, and that's why I said. I thought it says restream. I thought, what's he talking about? So I left it. Next minute, I thought I heard people talking. I thought, what's going on? I didn't realise on a live stream. It was Dave's one on Kick. I said, what am I on? I said, I thought it was on YouTube. I said, you're not on YouTube. If I go on YouTube, I was on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. It does its job, and Dave likes it a lot because you can be yourself more.
Hang on.
You know, so imagine sitting there and you can play your own music. All of us can sort of contribute. You don't have to watch your P's and Q's, and then half of the people
Right.
that you know you for YouTubes and live, you can leave them somewhere else. Not in a nasty way, but it's just a new thing, and you can be yourself, and
All right. Sorry.
knock the crow
Sorry.
or your budgie
I
mama
was.
and
I was
stuff.
just
Yeah,
reading.
definitely.
It's just.
Because people join yours for crafting,
Yeah.
didn't they?
Let's,
Because they see
let's,
that and see what
let's
you
just
do.
catch
And
up with Tom. Hang on. All right. So you visited your dad on Saturday. I ain't been home long. All right, Tom. Yeah, it's good. I mean, you got a bit of time to visit your dad and that sort of thing. So that's fine, Tom. That's what I said. You have a good weekend. I know you work hard, which is like I do. You work hard. I've really enjoyed this weekend off because I read it, which I have this week. That's Kev now. All right, Kev on your TV.
Night, Kev.
like,
All right, Kev.
Catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
bloody Mondays. No one likes Mondays, do they?
Oh,
No.
I bet you a fucking shit weekend.
Monday morning's the most grimmest of the whole week.
Well, yeah,
Isn't it?
because you've had your weekend off, so it's like, yeah, Monday's crap. And as the week goes forward, you're like, yeah, it's nearly Friday.
Yeah. Just
Tell you what,
everyone's more
on
relaxed,
Friday,
aren't they?
on Friday, I came on Friday. So I did go on Sash's channel on Friday night, what time it was, and I came home. I just got out my stuff. I had a sleep about 5 o'clock. I went about just gone 6. Washed myself up and that sort of. I think I went to about 7 o'clock, didn't I? I was just so glad it was Friday. It was just such a busy week, and I was like, fucking hell, your life's based on this crap, which it is, ain't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. There's someone there. Trees are there. Yeah, Tom. Trees is in.
Hi, Teresa.
Trees are.
Hi,
And,
T.
yeah, trees are. Right, trees are. Put a politician shirt. I was like white shirt, but no, obviously that as today as I was. Yeah. There you go. And you're right, Teresa.
Sorry. Just giggling.
What are you giggling at?
Nothing.
Liar. Tell me. Private chat.
Nothing.
Yeah, right.
I don't know nothing. Didn't see nothing.
If you see my private chat or what I was saying to you behind the scenes, you see what happened earlier. So it wasn't, I can't let people I don't know. Yeah. That's what I tried. So,
yeah, what you saw, mate?
Yeah, so it was, and this person was swearing. So I was watching back. I can't let people on. I don't know. I have to go to my regulars, which I do. I can't let people on, and so, because it could happen, but you can. That I have to delete it, which I do. I don't want to delete anything.
I've got no idea what I'm reading there.
No, it's all.
It
was jibby jabby, wasn't it? Yeah.
I just get Mike to read everything.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
No, I mean, no.
Do you?
No,
Darren?
what happened was the person clicked the link when the others came on. They're watching back. Right, I see it now. I've never seen him here before in my time. Right, I'm not gonna. So I like hammers. You like so and so. Right, so I ignored them, but they started chatting stuff like that, and then they went in the chat. One of them was got rid of them. So I didn't know who it was. You just have to be security conscious, because if it happens, I've got to delete this and go something else. Got to start again,
Right.
Yeah, I did see all that. I was around.
One of them was going to speak
with all that.
One of them was, if you're watching back that person, one of them was going to speak to somebody about it, and we'll have a look. If you're gendering in time, you're welcome. That's what I say, but you've got to be. I just can't just start typing things and then just start. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it in my life.
Very wise.
Yeah.
Very, very wise. That's a safeguarding, mate.
Yeah.
But that's for all of us, isn't it? Not just for you,
I mean, I do let people off on mine if
very
they
wise,
want
Darren.
to,
Commendable, mate.
but it's got to be people I know. If I don't know them, they're not coming up.
You're right. Honestly,
absolutely.
I would be genuine. You'll never do it like that.
Until I got to know them, then that's what. fair play. But if I don't know them on my channel, they're not coming up.
No, we have if the person's watching, there's 10
I'm still
watching.
waiting to block
You know,
through.
if that person's watching, they're probably, you know, I have to protect it because it's not. I know people watch it back, but the thing is
You've got to
if it
protect your
happens,
channel and
right,
yourself, Darren.
I have to delete this. I have to restart again because you know what's going to happen, right? And the thing is, if you type properly and said who you was, and the mods could check it out, they'll let me know. They'll send me a direct message. They'll say, Darren, so we're working with you. I'm not ban. I didn't ban you. So one of the mods actually.
They're just hidden the person, and you can unhide the person. But I don't know how you unhide a person or not. I haven't checked that far. But I think only a managing mod can.
It's been good, Tom. It's been a bit of a busy week, but yeah, back to work tomorrow. So same old shit we could say, can't we? It's Monday morning. It's 11:05, but same old shit it be. I woke up this morning. I thought, oh fuck, it's Monday. I thought, oh, it's Sunday. I thought, what a relief. I was so glad. I did honestly.
Annoying crow.
You old bad.
It's like that.
Trees, not trees. So again, trees. I'm okay. Trees. Who's asking you that? Last, you know, man, it's probably for what's the name? Probably for trees. Man, ain't it?
I've seen it all too. I've been in since the beginning. What's that? What, the stream?
So at the beginning.
Well, you beat me. So I didn't join until about 10, did I?
No. So what happened was, I know Peter watched it back and they'll probably. So what happened was, I let Tony on and Loggers, and someone's in the background. I've never seen them before, right? I'm not going to sit here and say, because you always have in the past, I could spend 10 minutes saying who's this person and whatever. So I said, they've got to type in the chat, which I did say. They went in the chat. I don't know what they said. I think someone said they were swearing. They got rid of them. So I didn't know. So I put on my other device there. They're the person. So apparently someone said that. So if the person who the person said they are, they're genuine. We could sort it out in time, you know, and we could look at it, which we can. But I can't just let people I don't even know. No, I've never known them. I've never known the person. I'm not sitting nowhere.
You got to do what you got to do.
Oh.
I mean, I had last year.
Cluedo.
I had people last year, right, coming here with I'm not going to say names. They came in the background with stupid names. I just ignored them. They kept on coming, but I just ignored them. You know.
All you can do is just ignore them. I'm in the meanwhile.
So what happened was, Tom, I mean, I'm not gonna I never ever mention people's name. I know it was, but I'm not blaming them. They've done their role, which they did. They're probably gonna watch it back here and there. The mods dealt with the person because there was swearing. I think they swear at me. I don't know, but the mods got me. The mods are doing their role, so I'm not going to sit here and criticise the mods, which I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm not going to say who they was. You know, they don't see it. I know they. I'm not going to say who it was. I'm not going to do that. They've done their role. In my eyes, I'm sitting here talking. I'm trying to control this. They've done their role, so I did sit on that one, and that's the end of. You know. As you know, it's all crazy, which it is. I mean, that's it. Trees, and what it is, people do believe me. I've seen the figures. I read them out in a minute. The thing is, you're right. I signed up for this, which I did, like Tasha done, like Crow does, live streams. I've signed up for this because I'm not paying money, but I think it's my decision. And if the mods think there's something not right, I could look at it, but I'll look at it through this end here. I think it's right. So the mods are doing the role. I'm not going to. That's why they're there for. So again, if people don't like it, it's my rules, which it is my decision, which it is. If that's what it comes down to. But I could look at something. If something's wrong, I look at it. But I'm not saying that it was right. Not saying it's wrong. We have to look at it, which we do. If the person's genuine, we can sort it out in time.
All I can say is the mods did what they thought was right.
Exactly. So I'm not.
And that's all I'm leaving it as.
If people watch it back, right, and they'll go back and see what point who done. They can't see it because only Spanish can see it. Right, the mods who done what they done, I know they done their role. I'll see it on the other device there. I've got another device on the side, not this one here, the other device. They done their role. I left it as that. I didn't have nobody. And I will speak to her being in time, but they've done their role. I've just messaged one on here. I've just said, you've done your role, which you have. Right? Done nothing wrong. They've done their role. So I'm not going to say that person was wrong. They're protecting the channel, not just me, they're protecting the channel, because we don't want to be destroyed by this, that sort of, if we have problems, we don't want that, do we?
Yeah.
I said, yeah. That's right.
Your channel, your rules are simple as that. If someone tries to bullshit you, why on earth would you have them on the panel? It's absolutely true, Tom. But, some people don't see it like us lot, mate. They just see it as a way of getting attention and stuff, and it's not nice.
I mean, as I said, I would only always say, if the person's not typed or I've not checked them out, I'm not going to, even if I said a name and put it on a big camera, put it on a big screen there, I've had it before, I could have 10 minutes wasted and someone's just going to be silenced, right? If they're genuine, people could type in it and the mods could check. If they say it's a good channel, I don't necessarily check, so I will do it. But I just can't let somebody
I did check it, nothing there. I can't remember how many subs it had. How can I put it? The description was how I would type something. That's all I can say. How I would word it. Spell used to be worse. So,
as I said, the person's probably watching.
But it could be
there was some swearing
person behind that person. So
there was some swearing going, and one didn't like it. Some swearing.
Well, if someone didn't like the swearing, then I'm not going to have a go at a mod for doing what they did. Mods are mods.
I effing Jeff a lot. Sometimes you don't realise. So I have to really watch what I say.
But I'm not.
We don't know everybody on YouTube.
You are?
As I said, I'm not thinking I swear myself, but I mean that's what I said. I mean, I did see. I thought, wow, you ever think you don't start swearing like that? So one of them was done their roles. I'm not going to. They're watching it, but I'm not criticising that particular.
Well, because there's a tier list of swear list, isn't there?
Yeah.
Some people consider shit as a swear word, if you see what I mean, which is lower category. But if you say, see you next Tuesday is up on the top tier list, if you see what I mean. FU, I suppose, is just underneath it. And twat is about third. So you probably get away with twat and shit, but anything, an F, that you see you next Tuesday or Thursday, whichever your preference is a bit much, isn't it? Is that what was said then? Was it nasty swearing in that way?
As I was saying, Tom, like, yes, I think it's if you or something. I think it was in the end, something silly that was something funky or something. It was or something. I didn't be honest with you. To me, funky or something.
But I try to keep that down on people's channels.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's easier said than done, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
If she doesn't like swear, I'll never be a mod. If she doesn't like swearing, I'll never be. No, it's what I said, Tom. It wasn't that way. I mean, I swear it and I put it at the beginning, but someone was, I think, swearing, so that's why one of them was. I could see what they was doing, so I'm not gonna, blame that particular person or two or three of them, so they've done their role. They will do it. They've done their role, so I can say, we'll have a chat about it probably in a week. We'll here and there. We'll have a look at it in some. We'll look at it in a week and that, But if they're watching back a person, the mods who done it, I'm not gonna say they've done their role, which they did. So what I'm gonna say.
I just wonder why there's no new swear words. Like words get invented all the time. We're still stuck with old swear words that have been knocking around for
Yeah,
God
it's the old
knows
thing.
how long. You think there'd be worse ones, wouldn't you? More cutting or something that'll come on. But no one's come up with anything appropriate anymore.
I can't understand.
Who's going to rival the see you next Tuesday? If you
What's
see
his
what I
name?
mean, there's got to be something.
What's his name? Tom said, "Look, I prefer. I can't understand. Crow. I actually can prefer. You can't understand normal thinking. You look.
What the hell's normal thinking anyway?
We got Crow. Look, normal thinking.
I'm backwards.
Yes.
We're thinking, Tom, which we are.
I'm abnormal.
Part of our language in the UK, really, swear words. We're sort of renowned for it.
Mm.
An everyday thing. Lots of people swear, even people that are really posh. As soon as they sort of finish their job, the F and F, like whatever.
You think, which is true, right? I mean, I always say swearing. I mean, if you swear, I mean, I have this thing. If you swear, right, actually swearing at you. So if I started swearing at you directly, right, calling your names, that's directly swearing. If I said like sitting there, if I was sitting there pressing buttons here, and I went, "Oh fuck," I'm having a go at myself by typing the buttons here or things. I'm having a go at you or Tasha. But it's what you direct. That's different. You say, that sort of thing. That's different, which it is. So there's different ways of looking at it, which is, I mean, it's in jest. I'm going, oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button here, or I've deleted that person by mistake or something. So it's my mistake, which is I'm gonna gut myself.
Oh yeah, he's forever leaving me on stage on my own.
Yeah. It's why you do it directly. Where I might mess my fuck, I've deleted that or redo it again or something.
It's always forever leaving me. 1 minute he's there, next minute he's buggered off.
Who's that?
Who?
When he accidentally clicks away from the stream, and I'm left here on my own.
You got a cup now.
Come back.
Oh, you've never failed at holding
what I do.
fort.
I'm going to make a cup of tea in about 5 minutes' time. So again, it's you two who's going to. I'll take the phone downstairs.
Go and make a nice cup of tea.
I've had them
Go and make it. I've already had
nice
6
sandwiches.
Very, very nice cup of tea. Very nice.
6 sandwiches.
Oh yes, my favourites.
So I'm going to cut a tea in about 5 minutes' time.
Oh yeah.
I might get a quick kettle
on, but I can't take you in the kitchen. You're on desktop now.
CBM is normal. We are. You're normal CBM. Look, CBM is normal.
I'm not so normal. These are abnormal.
Crafting budgie monkey.
Yeah, I haven't said that last week.
What was the other one? Oh, good. Go on, ban me on someone else's chat. I'm not talking to you. Can you tell Tasha I'm not talking to you? Please. And stop laughing. Sounds like an old bag.
You love it, really.
Oh, childish Darren. Tell her to stop laughing.
Oh, well. Better be an adult, innit?
Yeah, try. Yeah, no new swear words. Come on, guys. You got to start inventing new swear words.
I ain't got no more words.
Here we go. I've done unemployment law. I've done nearly 4 hours, so I've got to go and make a tea break time in 10 minutes' time. Where's it gone? Oh, here you
You
go.
press a countdown. Countdown.
Here we go. Look.
Countdown.
10 minutes time. Look, tea break time. Look, so a tea break. 7 minutes break. I've done nearly 4 hours.
You need a fanfare for your tea break, man.
Yeah.
Like a little tune going.
What's that? I did like putting someone's comments. Trees. How is someone going to come into a line, just bet the host. I think they. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tom. I mean, I'll probably people watch it back. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, I only go what I could read, and I did see it in others have seen it here and there, and I can't just let people as I've got if it's done properly, we can sort out in time. I just can't let individual names. I don't even know who they are.
The only way I'm going to say it without swearing is the word F and then off.
Yeah, that's what Tom said. Yeah, about the host.
Yeah.
And that's what I said, Tom. The thing is, you're respectful, Tom. I've always said that. And the thing is that, all of me particularly, right? I've got to find shit. If I want to delete someone, I'll delete them, which I will. I'll try. I'm not going to say I'm going to do it as banners. I'll say as banner, but I won't do it. No one's done anything wrong, which I won't do that. But the thing is that, we have a joke, which we do have a joke and that sort of thing. I fuck up sometimes what I do. Take a piss, I'll take a piss up myself. Sometimes I do take a piss, which that sort of thing. But it's part of life, which it is, Yeah, it's all gone. I've just always got a beer. You got a beer now, Tom. You're 5 hours behind now. So it's 20 past 11 here now, Tom.
I swear to God, I got a Carling out earlier, and I left it on the side, went shooting, forgot about it, then looked at it and put it back in the fridge and boiled the kettle for a cup of tea.
Really?
I swear on my life. And instead of having one sugar, I put 2 sugars on in the tea because I'm on holiday.
Oh my God.
Oh, the power of tea.
Trust you.
Yeah, I like a nice cup of tea. Everyone does.
I'm
British.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea now. Right. I'm gonna speak to one of the managing mods in about 5 minutes' time. So here you go.
No problem, mate. I better look in chat now. I suppose it's my responsibility because the old bag's disappeared for a cup of coffee somewhere. If someone is going to conduct themselves that way, they can expect a reaction from the mods. Damn right, Tom. In front, you've pulled the trigger a few times, mate, and I was right next to you as well. It was either you or me. I was making the follow-up shot if you missed, if you see what I mean. As a pinned comment says, a friendly little chat. I think it should be a friendly little chat. Please read the description and a finger pointing downwards, and then people can read the description that Darren bothers to put up that warns about drama and things like that, Teresa. He does very good with that description and the way that he describes his little chat. And he's still in chat, having his cup of tea. My kettle at home is rapid. It only takes I don't know, about 2 minutes to boil. It's really quick.
I know, some kettles are, aren't they?
I'm not talking to you.
You just bloody answered me.
Oh,
you just bloody answered me, so yeah, you are.
I thought you'd buggered off somewhere. I thought you'd go, I'll just, Rich going on about leaving me in charge. He can bloody do it. They put your foot on mic and then, turn your mic off and went off for a cup of coffee or something.
No, my mic's been on since I've left the table.
You would, wouldn't you? Crafty one.
Get me
exactly,
coffee,
Teresa. I lead with respect, but if it's not reciprocated, then it's a sin. Yeah, absolutely, Tom. I'm sort of very the same, If someone's rude to me, it's a challenge for me to double that back at them. It's a shotgun full. It's like, who you think you're speaking to? Do you want to do that again? I don't think I'd advise you to do it. So rephrase it. And then let them have another go. If you see what I mean, because I'm kind like that. I'm a nice man, really. Nice man, that's the best way for a coffee. What's that? Standing on your head. What was the best way to have a coffee? I thought in a cup would be quite good to start.
Oh, God. Coffee in your eyeballs.
Oh, I can't help myself.
Pour it down your ears, couldn't you?
Oh,
Or down your nose. Everything when you bloody choke on your bloody drink, sometimes it comes through your nose, so it's got to go down your nose.
Yeah, I get like that. You know when you go swimming and if you dive or something, I'm one of those
Yeah.
where it goes, I can't block my nose off sort of thing. It just goes up my nose and down the throat. Puking out water, brilliant. Great sight,
Trust
you
you.
know. Could you imagine the James Bond scene with James Bond coming out the water? What's his name? The one that done it with his blue trunks. And he come out and he's coughing up all the water. So what is Daniel Craig is ripping him up
Daniel Craig.
snot all out his nose. Yeah, brilliant. Great sight. I bet he can't swim in reality.
I know I can't, but hey, oh.
Oh, can't you swim?
No.
Oh, Christ, you better watch yourself, man. You never
I
know when
honestly
you might
can't
fall
swim.
in somewhere, you know, a canal or something. In fact, you don't live far away from water. You know, you
Yeah, well, I ain't getting in that dirty canal.
I'll tell you what, this is, I
You get
swear
in
on
that
my
dirty
life.
canal.
Well, listen to this. I swear on my life, I almost went in the other day unexpectedly because I've got an old pair of trainers that I've worn out and they're just sort of kickabout sort of things.
Yeah.
I don't care about them. And I was messing about and I had some crappy gear and I thought, I'll go and have a look for these newts in the quarry. And as I was nearing the edge, there was a little sort of shallow bit that you can see, and the sunlight was going. I was trying to concentrate on in there, and I sort of went to look a bit further, and the stone which I had my foot on had sort of a bit of dusting of dry sort of thing, and my foot slipped. And I swear on my life, it was so close to going in. It shook me up and come in. I went, oh, again. It was so close. It could have been holiday from hell. It's like, what
Should
an
have told
idiot.
it to block you.
Well, I showed my son. I told him, and he started giggling about it. And I go, "What are you laughing about?" I didn't go in, but he goes, "Oh, that would be so funny." You go, "Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers." You know, could have hit my head on that rock. That's all right. You stand at the bank laughing.
I wouldn't know.
Film it. Film it. You get a million views.
It's not like if I saw that, I'd be
Lovely
laughing and
people.
no.
Yeah, brilliant. Nice
I know,
people.
innit? It was
You know,
brilliant.
there's fun doing that. Yeah. Just I'll get into all manner of shit like that. It was so close. I proper shit myself. I thought I'm not doing that again. That's a stupid thing.
We've all done stupid shit.
Yeah, I know, but that was just proper stupid. But I was too busy trying to find if these newts were around, and I was just a bit too keen. So I've lost my freaking
Should have just
mind.
got in the bloody water. You might find it.
Yeah, I probably would. But hold on. It's the worst chair I've ever sat on my life. That, so I swear to God, my arse is utterly numb. In fact, this should be like you know, like crucifixion, sort of like a torture. Someone should issue these chairs out to the British Prison Service for people to sit on. I swear to God, even I think sitting on fucking nails would
Close
be
got
better.
a no mask.
Hey,
Pass it on,
yeah, I've got no
everybody.
marks. I'll tell you what it is. If you imagine sort of them wooden chairs that you get in a farmhouse that go round a table in a kitchen, right? It's one like that, but I don't know. It must have been done by I don't know someone who's got a knock against human beings being comfortable. Because I swear to God, even after about a minute, you start fidgeting on it, going, "Is this chair really uncomfortable, or I've just got a bad back?" But honestly, it's terrible. It's everyone said it about a chair. God, this chair's uncomfortable. You go, fucking, you ain't right.
You got a cushion under it.
I've got two cushions under it. Obviously, if it's an uncomfortable thing, there is things to try to make it comfortable. But when you put two cushions on top of it, and it's still an uncomfortable fucking lummox of a chair, I might as well sit on the
I was
floor. To
about to
be
say
quite
that.
honest,
I'd rather sit
probably.
on the floor.
Yeah, I might go and get another chair. Yeah, that's just awful. I think the electric chair would be more comfortable. Tell you the truth. What's going on in chat? I'm neglecting my
I've not
duties.
even
Okay,
kept an eye on chat.
will you stop your giggling, you old bag? You're putting me
Says
off.
one.
What's
You're
going
older
on
than
here?
me, so you're the
I,
old bag. Well, never mind.
Old crow. There you go. Old crow. It's probably about right as well.
I'm not as old as you.
What's it? I don't have a lot of Christian tolerance for arseholes. Yeah, I'm Christian as well, sort of in the belief, obviously not church all the time and not overly on Christmas, more humble sort of bits of Christianity. I think you mean the community moral aspect of Christianity, Tom, that's in us. I think you mean. I get you, mate, and I'm exactly the same. You know, they're not the sort of people that you want in your little, you know, or to deal with or to talk to, you know. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, Crow. When someone is rude, I like that. It's definitely, I'm brutal at it, Tom. It needs filming when I do it. People are stunned at what I come out with and leave the opponents just with their mouth open, not knowing what to say back. And even before they've done the sentence, I've already reduced them to rubble. They just go off. Either that or my eyes turn black and they've got 5 seconds to leave, or it's game over for them. They usually run.
I'll just stand there and annoy you.
I'll just laugh at you.
So I'll laugh back.
You know, just keep laughing and laughing and laughing. Then you just have to make me a cup of tea
I'll
to
just
get over
stand there
it.
laughing back, so you know.
Yeah, you'd probably throw it at me, wouldn't you? I like to start with, you shouldn't address your betters that way. That's what I do. I just say, who you think you're talking to? Readdress me again, try again. If you fail, third time you're out. I'll take offence to it. I'll give you a benefit of doubt. Depending what mood I'm in, obviously. If I've just got up, don't approach for a good hour.
Oh, well, just
it's a
annoy you then.
miserable crow. Oh, he's an old crow, I'm telling you. As soon as it's out for about an hour, you sort of don't know where he is. Where's this? Where's that? Crow can't find this. God, I'm terrible. Never been really a morning person. Always take ages to wake up and a good few cups of coffee as well. Well, a good cup of coffee. What sort of shit you have? What? You still there, Tash? Or
No,
you
I've gone to
disappeared?
Pluto.
Oh, okay. Another thing I like is having.
You
Shut up,
you
old
ask
bag.
a stupid question, you're going to get a stupid answer. It's your fault.
Another thing I like is having an extra chromosome. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. They probably don't know what chromosome is, Tom, but you're dealing with idiots. Don't go too far into something that's in depth like a chromosome, mate. Jesus. They probably think it's, I don't know, hair gel or something. What's he going on about? You know, the people are fucking thick as shit sometimes. I hope Darren's brought us a cup of tea.
He never does,
I've
you know,
done a
he just
decent
gets on for
thing.
himself all the time.
Well, I did want a cup of tea, but, you know, he was going to make a cup of tea. You moaned earlier about being dumped and left live to sort of, you know, the pit of the cage of the chat room. You know, so I thought I'd sort of come in and give you a hand or something, or laugh at you. Well, it's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Just being there. I'd rather be laughed at than swore at.
Yeah, I think I would be and all.
I'd rather you bloody tool and just laugh at you rather than you utter tool. Get out.
Problem is, I wouldn't. I'd do it
Ban
to,
me from
I would
saying
literally
it.
do it more to
Yeah.
someone who they don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm one of them people.
Yeah. Nice, yeah. You show your true colours now. All coming out, isn't it?
No, I'm just being me, innit? No point being fake.
Yeah. Don't be anyone different, mate. You know.
If I was anyone else, they'll think, where the fuck is she on?
Yeah, but you ought to consider doing live. Just do one in a different name or something. Get a second channel going. It costs you nothing. It takes about 5 minutes to do, and before you know it, you've got another channel with a fresh page and a fresh channel to explore or change and go live with.
Yeah,
with different
I
sort
could
of things.
hide under another one.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, it's like people come to my channel, they're expecting, like, I don't know, to see a crow or wildlife or something, not some fucking idiot swearing on a live, if you see what I mean. They go, this is not what I sort of want. You go, oh dear, better do something else then if I want a live, if I just want a ponder or.
Go.
Well, you know, some people do
on the way
part
out,
on it.
innit?
I get you. I get you. But some people, or kids, if there's kids that like watching and stuff, you know, it's like anything sort of under 18, it's like, go away.
It don't matter what you bloody do on YouTube, there's still going to be a kid watching somewhere because they're underage.
There is, absolutely.
The same as Facebook and everywhere else,
Absolutely.
there's always underage people lie about their age.
Of course I would. I think I would as well if I was a kid, if you see what I mean. Yeah, so I do get it, but it is a massive problem. You know, because if anything, they took offence or something.
Well, if anyone took offence, don't bloody come back then, innit?
You've missed loads, Darren, if you're still listening. Tash is well messed up. She keeps laughing at me all the time for some stupid reason. She thinks it's funny that I've got a really uncomfortable chair, that I've got real bad backache.
Sit in the bloody canal then.
Honestly, I don't think it could be worse if I was sitting on a cactus.
I'd be laughing at that.
I know you would. I know you would. It's time now. 11:37. I've got you. My eyes are so bad, and I've got the wrong glasses on.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just old.
You said it,
53
not me.
next month, mate. 53 next month. You go, Jesus Christ. It's true, Teresa. I think you're right. You know, as I've thought about that, you go, well, you know, if you want a different kind, or you just want to ponder it, just chat and hang about with a friend, you sort of thing, but with people that you sort of know, and then you let them know, and you can do different things. You could even explore Kick Tash as well, which is a format that, you know, you don't have to tell everyone on YouTube you're going, but just drop a WhatsApp or something, the right people turn up, and you know.
I wouldn't want anyone knowing where I am.
Well, you don't have to, obviously.
I'd rather hide my identity.
Hold on, you told everyone earlier. What was it? Well, you said Pluto or something.
You asked me where I was. Are you still there?
Yeah, you said
No,
Pluto.
I've gone to Pluto.
What's going on? What's happening?
I'm
I
annoying,
don't know,
Craig.
Darren. Thanks for coming back. Please help me.
On the pot,
Been brutal.
It
It went big time, mate. It went the pot, out of the pot, and back into
that's
the
the
pot
idea, Teresa. I did say that. I did say it tonight. Just a friend in it, or chat. Friend in it. So I only karaoke song, but friend, that's what it's all about. Yeah, I spoke to one of the managing boards, and then you know they've agreed what we've said tonight, and we're sort of, you know, so it's you know it's been noted. Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, coffee. Yeah, I'm a tea drinker. I've realised what happened was my big cup here. This one. Look.
You left it underneath your bed.
Oh shit! Look what I've done. I didn't realise. I
bet moths in it.
No, this cup I left go upstairs. It's got a full cup of tea in it. Look, I can't put it to the camera. Look. It's freezing cold. Oh shit!
Put it in the microwave and neck it.
So that cup there, I made this one here. Look, this one. Look, it's a smaller one.
Jesus, how many cups are there?
I know, innit?
I got a smaller one off the tree downstairs. I got a smaller one. Look,
off the tree downstairs.
Right? So.
What? I missed that. You've got the cup off the tree downstairs.
Yeah, what they call you put your cups on, your cups.
Oh, like a cup.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I call them out. You've got the small ones on there, the small one, that one. Look.
Oh, God.
Your dad was baffled all the time. I thought they were underground.
Really.
Oh, wow.
what can I call it? Let's Google it. You could probably call them when you hang your cups on it. So you just think like branches. You hang your cups on it, don't you?
Well, apparently it's a bloody tree now.
Well, I'll Google it. I'll put it. Share the screen. I'll Google it. Find it.
I hope there's a picture of the tree. Cups hanging off it, like a big old willow tree or something.
We'll have a look. I'll go on and have a look at it. Have a look.
Brilliant.
Bloody cup holder.
What's that?
Bloody tree. Don't even look like a tree.
Bloody hell. Is that 11:20? It's nearly 20 to 12. 25. Oh, so look. Oh, someone's having a go. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Well done.
No, you just have a go. Someone's about 8 feet. Someone's having a man about 8 feet, which is right. Entitled to, yeah. I did type that. I typed that well. Over 6 minutes. I know where I was. I was down. I typed that. I had my phone down. So what have I missed? Yeah, I couldn't hear you. I didn't write down.
Oh, we were talking. You probably don't know what Teresa saying there. We often thought of Tash doing that to break away from. We were talking pondering channels down and different ways just to do social things and get away from the break. You're different because your channel's about you.
We did speak about last Sunday. We said that this is what I said. This is just fun, which it is. But the thing is, you two do more for which you do. You give me credit. You do more. What you do with crafting, obviously yourself and that.
Shit, on my channel.
It's an idea. What you said, think about it. It's a good idea. Which it is.
I wouldn't even tell Teresa.
Well, you can hide. Just grow a beard or something, or draw one on with some felt.
Really?
Yeah, I'll draw it on for you.
No thanks. Don't know where your hands have been.
Well, true. Nor do I. Just telling Crow a couple.
Let me take that cup downstairs. I need to go back downstairs. Watch that cup. I
would. Milked kernels, didn't it, after a while?
Yeah.
I didn't realise a cold cup of tea.
Jesus.
He was having so much fun on live, he forgot about that poor old copy.
Massive cup of tea as well. I thought he was going to say there's a moth doing a backstroke in it. You know, when you just made a cup of tea, you desperately drink it, you put it down, the first one, you let it cool for 5 minutes, and you're looking at it, there's a fucking fly of moth in it. That's it. The whole lot's got to go. I can't have moth soup. I'm not having that. It's like you had people who say, I'll be all right, just flick it out. Are you freaking kidding? No way. No, the whole lot's going. Not having that moth soup. She has done well to grow her own community since her bullying. Absolutely. Channel's gone sort of stellar, isn't it? It's getting better and better all the time. More people getting involved. Even, I'm into crafting, but I don't do it. I like watching it. I've learned a lot. Have you got that little spray booth up and running, by the way, yet? Have you done a little...
Oh, no, I haven't set that up yet.
Yeah, you should sort of do a little Zoom call with... Is it Ron that does that? Who's into...
Yeah, but I wouldn't go to Ron. I'd work it all out myself.
Yeah, but you're watching tutorials and stuff like that.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll still fuck it up at the same time.
No, that was pretty good. I'd like to see what would come out of that, because imagine you spraying your models, all that, it'd be absolutely perfect, and the colours you could mix up and that, oh man, it'd be amazing. Mike would say, has it got the iceberg on it from the Titanic, Darren? What's that in the teacup?
Yeah.
Oh, she's on the giggles tonight, Darren. I tell you can't stop this.
Because what you keep coming out with is weird, like my brain.
I never come out with it.
Anyway, Teresa, Sasha said about Mike done. That's a very good song. We said about earlier, didn't we? About you've been watching about the theme tune. It's really good.
Yeah.
Mike said you got the iceberg. Mike said you got.
Yeah, he's got an iceberg with a Titanic in his teacup.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I've got a small cup there.
I was right.
I love a big cup of tea. That's a little baby one. Look at the fucking cup on that. I was putting this on the laptop. Look. One, look.
That's not freaking small. It's like the size of a blinking barrel.
Yeah, because the cameras do
Oh,
it.
is
Look,
it?
the camera.
Oh, is it a normal? Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
The four things at the
Yeah.
side of it. It did look massive. Looked like you take a bath in it.
I think my big
That other cup's twice
teacup.
the size, is it? Is that the monster one?
Yeah, I've just washed it up. Yeah, that one.
Gotcha.
I didn't realise it's behind me. I must have forgot. It's been a hectic night for the beginning. I told you for the passwords. Oh, it's crazy. I said it. I did say that. Anything goes.
Funny thing is, Teresa, when I was a kid, like really young, and there was an Indian takeaway opened just outside our village, right? And my dad's one of the most racist people that ever goes. Honestly, wouldn't touch any foreign food. My mum kept going, "Yeah, we should really try curries. I like curries, and we've had curries before, but homemade ones." My dad went and ordered a curry to see if it would be better than a homemade curry. Brought it home, tipped out some korma, and the first thing that he noticed in the chicken korma was a dead fly in the sauce. That was it. Never again.
So she willed it tonight, Teresa. She was happy to do it. I said, don't name the person, so he appreciate it. Okay, now it's good music. I just think this channel will use it to be. It'll probably be the end of life. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't have no moth in my curry. That'd be long gone. It's contaminated the whole lot. I know it sounds stupid, but as far as that curry's still there, I just see moth on it, whether the moth's in the bin or been flicked away. You go, nah, it's unedible. Go.
No, as soon as there's even a fly on mine, it's going in bin.
Yep, same
Don't know
here.
where that fly's been, but and the same as tea, coffee. I ain't bloody drinking it now. Going down sink.
I don't mind cold coffee. I don't mind that.
Oh,
cold tea's a
Sasha,
bit.
Sasha, have you been watching from the beginning tonight?
Yeah, I've been from the very beginning.
Did you see he was in the chat earlier?
No, because I was looking at my
I'll
PC.
say it again. Mr. Paul.
Can we guess?
Mr. Paul Up.
Oh, him. I saw him comment and heard his name, but I didn't come to the PC. I thought I'll give him a break tonight.
Paul Up. Good to see Mr. Hart.
We can have someone famous on.
Sorry?
Get a celebrity on. Get a celebrity on. Boost your ratings.
Oh.
Who would you have on? Who would you like on? There you go.
That's really
if you could, you could pick someone. If someone was in media and had a few contacts and could stretch out and drop an email to the right agent to ask if he would give you half an hour's time to go on a live, wouldn't have to travel anywhere. Just link up by
Yeah, would it be? Yeah, bloody hell. It's a hard one. Who would it be? You think of someone, you pick that pinpoint name. Who would it be? I don't know. What deal is that? You got any ideas? I can think of a name. Try and think of somebody. Barry, you try and think of somebody.
Mickey.
Yeah, I'd rather you're Mickey. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey.
All right, Tom. Tom's going to bed. You going to bed already? It's 5 hours behind us time. 5 hours.
Yeah, he might be going to bed, but going to sleep later. If you see what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's 10 to UK. Thanks for Tom. Thanks for tonight. See you again.
Bye.
See you around.
Sausage in the roll, eh, Tom? Good old
Bye,
boy.
Tommy, Tom, and
Next
the
weekend.
wife.
Yeah. Yeah, and the wife as well. Yeah. Bloody who can you? Just trying to think of his name. Bloody hell. The name. If she said you might say Mickey because names.
Hold on. So I've just said you can have anyone famous come in your chat and you want to pick Tasha's budgies.
No, Tasha said Mickey. Tasha said Mickey. Look, Darren and Nana's little star on
well, that'd be interesting.
And there, see, look, it's on there.
I'd have Mickey.
It's on there, look, see, look.
Yeah, but Mickey
just don't you call her just or it or it was.
No.
I'll ban you.
Dear, oh dear, Dad. Do you see this hostility I've got before? I didn't say any of those things. She just made up these things that she imagined that I might be saying in the future and warned me that it has consequences. Jesus, what an old
I know
bag.
you are.
Hey,
It
what
takes
a
one to know one, doesn't it?
not an old bag.
I
You
mean,
are.
I mean, the other thing is,
Got the
Look,
I
what's
was
titles.
just,
wrong with me wanting Mickey?
I was just,
There's nothing wrong, but I asked Darren the question. Who
no,
would Darren have to? I think he's going
I
to
was,
pick Ryland or
no,
something.
I was just trying to think.
Who's going?
You
Who's
know,
coming on?
we spoke about the other day about these actors, right? They play the characters, but they're not the person they are. So imagine getting a good
No,
actor,
that's true.
right? I mean, I actually watched another video. I've actually got to watch it. Matter of fact, we spoke last week. I think we did. There's a one I watched, Political Nerds, and you know Arnold Schwarzenegger. You come up with some shit again with Nigger, right? I mean, the thing is, when you said that before, I thought that's me done with his films, which it is. You know, what he's come out with before. You know, the last couple of years, but you know, the actors, they play the character, but they don't really they might be a lefty, or there might be something like where they, oh, I'm not that
Who's your
person, I'm
favourite
me.
person?
Huh?
Who's your favourite person?
Okay,
Out of
hell.
someone famous, as Crow was saying.
Um, okay, no, I mean, there's a lot of people we know in.
It don't have to be. It could be sort of be a celebrity or well known. You know, it could be
Yeah.
anyone. Really, but then again, you couldn't say, "Oh, it'd be Bill Smith from Bedford Road." You know, who's Bill Smith? But if it's a celebrity, at least we all have an idea of who it is. And
Yeah, I
or
mean,
someone famous. Don't It could be for anything. Don't
right,
have to
Tom.
be a pop star or a football player or anything like
Do you
that,
know? Do you know?
or a politician.
Do you know? For example, right? If people, this is a true story. People going. I actually found it on YouTube. On the channel. I could get up on this one in a minute. On the, I think it's playlist, right? This is a true story. I was out on a Friday night in a pub, surprise, right? And there was a group of us. I don't work the people no more, but we met, right? Anyway, what happened was there was this girl looking for the window. My mate said, "Oh, come in here," right? And what happened was we didn't know she came in the pub, right, and started singing. So I looked at her. It's on the video on YouTube, and I thought it looks like that. You know, Joey Well, the Ginger Spice,
Yes.
Yeah.
right? And I looked, I thought it's a lookalike. You know, you get lookalike up on the other stuff, right?
Yeah.
So what happened was, we was discussing. She literally 30 seconds. You shot on YouTube. 30 seconds. She was gone, right? So next day, I've got
So it was really
her. So
early.
I've got home next. So I've got home, right? So next day, right? I probably got up late or I don't know what time. Anyway, what happened? One of the mates rang me up. He said, "Have you seen the newscast on the socials?" He said, "It was Joey Halliwell in the pub." Right? I said, "Nah," I said, "It can't be." So anyway, I found it on YouTube. I actually found the clip. I put it on a community post. I mean, I could put it up in a minute or something. And it's literally a 30-second clip, right? And when it turned out, she was doing this dare for one of the other Spice Girls, right? And she went into a pub, and you see the video. She's come in the door, right? She come in the door and she's gone over to our table and she started singing, but she did. I'm looking up like that because I was sitting down a low seat, which I was, and my mate. I mean, if I play it on this one, it'd probably break up. My mate was really funny what he said to her. I mean, you might if I play the video, he might cut out because I play links and it does cut out. But what he said, he went to her. How much do you want? Come on.
God.
I'll try. So I'll try and find it. I'll just fucking find it. Hold on. It's only a 30-second clip, so it's not. If it breaks up, it's only a 30-second. It'll cut off anyway after that.
Who would you have, Crow? Crow. On your own question.
Just in case people go in the chat, I've got to try and think of another name. I can't think of anywhere. I mean, it was only one I've seen sort of which it was.
Who would you have, Crow?
Shit, hang on. Back. Gone quiet. You there? Still gone quiet.
I mean,
Where's he gone?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here. I nipped out for a cigarette, but because
I clicked a button. I thought, oh, don't I've cut myself off or something.
no, mate, not at all. Because of the issues I had with both of them Pixel phones, I daren't link it up and try to, sort of talk through the Restream. It's too much of a hassle.
Are they playing
So,
up where
like,
you are they?
It's just the Google Pixel phones. It's just a cancer would be easier to live with. I'm not joking. If I could review these phones and expose the sort of like problems that I have with simple shit that's been no problem with any other phones for about 20 years, it's honestly, you could not make this shit up. You couldn't. Really unreliable phones it's a shit phone. The only good thing it's got is unbelievable sensor, unbelievable sort of video and photos and stuff, but that's it.
Oh my god!
You see, so who would I have? I don't know. It'd probably be someone pervy, probably Kate Beckinsale or something like that, or I don't know, some really nice woman. Don't know.
I tell you what.
Probably something shallow like that, and then I'd find out she's probably an old bag in 5 inch. You're nothing like in the films, like Darren said, and just go Terminator with Banner.
I tell you what I do like. What's her name? I think she's Sandra Bullock in the film. You know Sandra Bullock?
Yeah, Laura, she looks like a fella.
Fucking hell, we go.
Like nose. She's got this strange nose. It looks like a pixie sort of thing. And
no, yeah.
She's an odd-looking woman. If she cut her hair sort of like shortish and put a moustache on and the cowboy hat, you go, oh, I'm gone.
I knew you were going to say that about her because
Fucking
she
hell.
could be the loveliest person ever.
Yeah, I'm just not too sure if it's really a woman, to be quite honest.
No, I get what you're saying.
Here we go.
Imagine Sandra Bullock come on.
It might break up. It's 30 seconds. Hold on. I've got to go back. Oh, shit. I've got to go back over to this. Hold on. Let's play. It's 30 seconds. Watch it. A break up because of the internet. Watch this.
Well, someone and listen. Oh, it's Ginger Spice.
Darren there, look.
This was apparently done for a dare. We're not sure she'd get through an X Factor audition with that rendition. She's got lots of guts, we'll give her that. Now, we're not sure if she wanted to pay Jerry to sing again or to stop.
Stop the talentless little clown. It just goes to show that if you couldn't sing for love nor toffee, She's tiny as well, isn't she? She's tiny. She's about freaking. You what?
Hold on.
I'm off for a cig.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Round 20.
Yeah, hold on.
I have got.
You hear that?
Round 20 going on. Every time that blind moves and I see a little shadow behind it, it's like someone's behind you.
Shit.
But they're not.
It's gone, yeah, it's alright, it's gone. It's our video, yeah. So that was what it was, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and I thought it was a lookalike, because looking at her, I thought she looked different to obviously that time when she had all the other stuff on, but that was a long, I think that was about 13, 14 years ago, that was that video.
And it's in the pub that you go to.
No, it's that place there. That's gone now. That place. So it's close. It's changed. It's the same place now. It's gone now. That place.
All right. Everything's changing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think most of the pubs are struggling now.
Yeah. it's gone a private place now. It's quite expensive there now, which I've not been there since. It's quite expensive, that place is now, apparently.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Changed hands. It been some like a marketplace here more, you know.
Yeah.
I can't think of anybody else. I mean,
microphone I'm talking to.
I can't think of nobody else. I mean, I think if anything, I'd like to just meet one of the old actors in the comedy programs. They've all gone now, like, in programs and the comedy programs.
Yeah.
They'd be quite fast because to see what they think about things now. Like they wouldn't get away with it now. They done it in jest on the comedies and that in the time all the comedies it was about and that. So that might be interesting to see how they feel to speak to them now and see what they feel about society now and general things, you know.
Mm.
I tell Crow when he comes, but that's it. Him I can think of, which you could be,
That's
yeah.
me tonight. I'm gonna be a cheap dog. That's me.
So look, hold on, I can't. I can sit down there. Look at that one there.
I'm pretending that's me. That's me tonight. I'm a dog.
Oh, right, okay. Top dog head one.
I made it. I made it. It's supposed to be 101 Dalmatian, but I thought, yeah, that's my face tonight.
Yeah, the thing is, Crow. I mean, Lenny Henry. I did, you know. So what I was saying, I just thought of somebody, not a name, but like there's actresses back in comedy stuff. That'd be quite interesting. What they feel about things now, how it's gone changed and that. So that'd be quite interesting. Imagine all these people in the acts. You could see what they feel about society now, which you could do.
Barbara was. What's her
Yeah.
name?
Yeah,
She's
that's that one, wasn't it? Yeah.
She?
Yeah, she did. Yeah,
She was
on
on
yeah.
Carry On the Buses, wasn't she? She started off before EastEnders.
Yeah, what it was originally the old Carry On films. Which
That's the one.
Yeah, so different Carry On films. They were called Carry On, whatever they was called at the time. So they was the old back in the time with the old comedies, which they was. And even now, I mean, I still laugh at, which I do. But the thing people now won't understand it, which they wouldn't. They'd be so like woke now. They wouldn't understand what it's all about. Where friend nobody, it was just humour, which it was.
Yeah.
So yeah, the old. Well, yeah.
Only Fools and Horses.
The comedies, they was the ones which they was the old comedies. You know, you had so many. You know, like Steptoe and Son, so many comedies. What was it? Oh no, I thought Mum, loads of comedies. It was funny, which they was. You know, back at the time.
Was one of them called Summer Wine?
Summer Wine was on. That went for a lot of years. Summer Wine. That was. I mean, they actually repeat that on a weeknight. I think in the evening, and again they're really young in it. All the actors are really young in it.
Oh,
that went on for a lot of years, decades. You know, not just 10 years. You know, whatever it was to they actually finished it. Oh yeah, the good things, you know. Shows, comedies, quiz shows, anything. You know,
the name.
You could bring someone up that you didn't like. It doesn't have to be someone you like.
Oh no.
It could be someone you can actually throw a load of shit at. So Katie Price would be the first one. Get her up.
Why? Because you don't like her.
And then just ban her. Yeah.
I don't know what to think about her, if I'm honest.
I know what to think about her.
She loves the kids, yes.
She's done things in her past, and she knows things on a lot of people. Mm-hmm. And if it ever comes to light or something, she would upset an awful lot of people in high places. So she's got get out clauses because there's no other way you can get away with drink driving while banned and all of this. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Not unless you've got something from someone. And don't forget what the bloke did on the island. recorded everything and got everything on everyone and sort of blackmailed them and all of this. And,
I'm going to make another big cup of tea. That's too small.
I've got myself, so I'm drinking water at the moment.
I can't say she's a bad mum.
Can't you? Because she doesn't like. Don't even know if she looks after her kids. She's like. Let's be honest.
Harvey, her eldest.
Well, let me just add my say on it. Just 1 second here. When she got pregnant with Harvey, she was out drinking, taking drugs while she was pregnant, partying, having sex with people while she was pregnant that wasn't the father, and the kid was born with the unfortunate defects that he's got, was all brought on by the mother who was carrying the child at the time, who was doing coke and all of this stuff and drinking while she pictured while pregnant out in nightclubs. He had brilliant advertisement. Have a martini. You know, you just go even before the kid was born, he didn't stand a chance. And you know, I can understand because everyone going to like, you're a horrible man and that, and he comes from a rival club, but you know, this rival to mine, so I'd be the first one to point blame at, you know. But I see it like, well, you know, he didn't ask to get pregnant. Yeah, it was part of the process, but it should be someone horrible to be tied with to the rest of your life. You should be horrible. You should be toxic. You'd be hate sort of, you know, going to pick your kid up and stuff. It would just be horrible, you know. And then again, just look at her love life. It's just an utter mess of just really all sorts, you know, and kids with so many different dads, and you know, it's like. Then it comes to, you know, Christmases and all of that, you know, it's like some get better things than others and stuff, and you go, what the frick? It's like, it's just pandemonium. I feel sorry for Harvey, I really do. I think,
that's who I feel sorry for.
Poor kid.
He gets bullied just so much as well.
I think he gets respect. I think more people like Harvey than they like his mum. There you go. And that's a good
one. That's what I was trying to say.
For the kid. I feel sorry for him in a way, but also like his Harviness about him. But I just don't like his mother. And I don't like the way that she loves to portray herself as a caring mum and push him forward as though, like, you know, I've got a disabled child, don't bully me, because if you do, you're bullying him at the same time. Like, using him like a shield. Yeah. You just go, you're just a disgusting person. You just can't stand on your own 2 feet. You know, and let's be honest, all she's done is got her tits out. Well done. Great IQ for that one. And they're not even real. Even well done on that. Well done.
No, she kept going bigger and bigger, and now she had to go smaller because of her back. Her own fault.
Well, there you go. And God knows how many sort of, you know, and when she get the money for all of these surgeries and flights and holidays that she has when she's gone bankrupt and that, you know, this is what I mean. Yeah, so real iffies going on behind the scenes there, and she's just laughing her head off and doing as much wrong as possible.
She's getting money from somewhere, though, isn't she?
Of course, newspapers, good or bad, it's news, isn't it, Tash? Sometimes you've got to have a villain in life. If everything's good, no one. See, people like drama. That's why EastEnders and Coronation Street's on. And then anything after sort of like 9 o'clock on a BBC, it's just morbid drama, isn't it? You know, some love affair story. Oh, who cares? Oh, God, not that bloke again. Oh, not her. God, I hate the BBC. They're fucking awful.
Boring anyway, the BBC. I haven't watched BBC in bloody God knows how long. Many years.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's nothing there. You know, even the comedy is so woke now, it's not comedy anymore, it's just cringe, isn't it? You go, oh, God, it's not even jokes. You know?
Gets worse, doesn't it?
Right, yeah. Yeah, so there is chances. I know that sort of some celebrities have actually come on to tiny little YouTube channels, being somehow contacted via agencies, like to just approach them and just go, would you like to have a chat with this person? It's going to be completely off key. Because if I did chat to someone, let's say, let's say Peter Kay, just for an example of someone, you go, right, Peter Kay, who done the comedy things and that. Some like him, some don't. Some are in between. Some he used to be good, now he's tiresome. Things aren't what they used to be. Let's talk to him as a
Yeah.
person. Let's find out about Peter. I don't want to know about his comedy. I know how he grew up, what he likes now. I wonder what comedy he likes or did like. I bet it'd be the old golden old ones, like Darren said, the old comedians like Bernard Manning and stuff like that, who even had black people and Asians that he was taking the piss out of in his club, and they loved it. And they were laughing along with him because they knew it was a joke. He didn't actually mean it.
Yeah, they just take it all out of
If he was that
context now,
racist,
don't they?
yeah. And then he'd be sexist, and the women will be laughing as well and drinking, and everyone's laughing and having a good time. It's not real. It's just comedy. It's just, yeah. So it'd be interesting to find out what real people are like, underneath the mask. Who would you have, though, apart from Mickey? There must be a human.
Must be a human. Oh, that's asking.
Anyone.
I am not sure. Meatloaf.
He's dead.
Yeah, but if he was alive, it'll be Meatloaf.
It'd be a brief conversation. He wouldn't be saying much. He might stink a bit. He might need some deodorant over him.
Really?
He's been dead about 9 years, hasn't he? 10 years?
It's only been since COVID, middle of COVID, just after COVID.
Is that what done him? Is that what done him?
COVID, and it was just, I can't remember if it was in the
Oh.
middle of it or after it, he caught it, and it killed him.
And then he sort of died or
Yeah.
something from complications.
With
from that.
COVID, yeah.
Quite a few
His
people,
wife
haven't they?
is absolutely distraught, but who wouldn't be if it's their loved one? She still runs his Facebook page, still has him going with a bit of memories of him here and there.
I've never liked Meatloaf. I've never respected his music. I don't know what it is. I just don't think rock and opera go together. And then you do rock opera sort of love songs, and I just don't get it. It's heavy metal.
Adele, I don't get her. All of hers is just soppy and sad and depressed.
God, fucking awful.
That was just,
yeah.
Not gonna. Adele's
Yeah.
just depressing.
I'd worship deafness over listening to 5 minutes of Adele's crony old voice moaning on about some ex-boyfriend that ruined her life while she's raking millions of.
Yeah.
And Ed
She's the worst. One of the worst.
She's really false, ain't she? Really, when you see her, I know everyone, all this sort of stuff, a bit false, isn't it? Yeah.
Who's that?
Adele.
What's your name, Adele?
Oh, Adele, yeah. I just hate her in everything. Her music, her points of view. It's just like, I just want nothing to do with a one-trick pony that needs putting in the stables and locking the door. I bet she's an old bag. Would you reckon? I bet she is. You can have all the money in the world and all the flamboyances, but she's an
money
old
don't
bag
make you
underneath.
happiness, because there's nothing else you
No,
can
it
buy
don't.
after you've got it all.
And she's still making music, because I'm completely out of
I
touch
think
with
so.
shit like that. Oh, so she's still making music, and it's
fast as a puzzle.
Is it still chart music with pop music as well? Or is it done on sales of music, the popularity? Because because some songs are more popular than others, aren't they? But I just don't listen to Radio 1 or anything with pop music on it anymore.
No.
Whenever I do, I just, what's this shit? And just instantly goes off.
The thing is, right, you remember it was like on all the stations, you used to have the countdown Sunday night. I used to listen to it. Now you download stuff or whatever it is. It's gone now. And music now, last, honestly, couple of years, I wouldn't even claim one song that last even 5 years or so. I wouldn't even know, because it's changed, ain't it? What it was back in the charts or popular
Yeah, and
songs.
you watch years to come, they'll all come back in again. Apparently, every 30 years, everything comes back round again.
Yeah.
What readdressing of styles from
Yeah.
like 80s, 70s, and 60s.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
clothing
right.
starts changing every time,
on
the music starts
Friday,
changing.
on Friday night, I was listening to so much music, and they was really back in the time, like 80s. Good song, there was. I just put my playlist up with that.
What, on YouTube?
Yeah, the playlist, yeah.
They let you get away with it, yeah?
No, I wasn't playing it. I was watching them just listening to music generally, yeah.
Oh. So you didn't play them on a live or anything like that?
No, it was just private.
Okay.
Own place downstairs.
Yeah, I was going to say sometimes you get away with it, sometimes you don't. But Dave's had a new Liberation of Life on Kick where he's more than happy to have just 5 or 6 people in the chat and play as much music and talk about whatever he wants. It's just liberating for him. He's so much more relaxed there as well. You're getting proper Dave. Not Quizmaster Dave, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he does quizzes on there, to tell you the truth, on Kick. I think that's mainly YouTube.
I don't mind it, as I said. I mean, the thing is, you two have got a lot more than me. If this gets shut down, it won't mind me. I've got other channels anyway, which I have. But the thing is I mean, with some of my own karaoke, some of my sung songs, I've not had anything serious, which it is, but if it happens, I mean, but it's just run it out, which you do, don't you? I mean, as I said, if it went tomorrow, I'll come back talking about one of my other cans I've got here and there. But the thing is, don't use them. But I'll just come out and say I've got it's gone, I'm back on this one now or something, or just chopping chats as such,
Sorry, I went a bit quiet.
So we're gonna do everyone. We're gonna do everyone. We're gonna give it probably 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then I'll go with GT, and then we'll click off YouTube for a little while, and then because it's nearly 5 hours. Wow! So after that, it was 7:15. Hit up 7:25 after the password, internet password, and all that other stuff.
Oh, it
I'm going 5 minutes.
It happens. When you get a good conversation going.
The technology, you think, what the fuck? I mean, I know I can see on the screen, which it is, but I had to literally go on. There's someone they're coming up just in my other one. Look on that one there. Look who's coming now. Look. You're our test, look.
I know, it's late person as always.
Yeah.
So
it's better late than never.
Yep.
Watch out, yeah. Right, mate. Yeah, right. I did say you probably heard things about Jazzy did say about your music what you done for it's good, because it was a good song, which it was. We
I'm
like
trying not to do a video.
It's too late. You've done it now.
For it. Oh no, he's jealous of other names of me. I tell you.
You've done it now. You've done dancing. It's all over the place now.
Sorry, I was going a bit quiet in and out because.
Yeah, I've just noticed I've got about 3 messages I freaking responded to.
Who's
2 days.
Who's that saying that? Mike. I don't know each other. Mike.
There was one time on video chatting on with, it's on the call.
I like this. Look, tree.
And it was I think it was Mike and Teresa. They're in different rooms. Anyway, I was outside walking and some fucker came out of their property, didn't they, upstairs? So I went round the other end and she asked her cousin to come walk me round, and all of a sudden he went, "Come on, sweet cheeks," and Mike got jealous because he never got called sweet cheeks.
It's that live in the air now.
So now he goes,
Blokes can't be sweet cheeks, can they?
exactly,
That's a
so he can not get jealous over that.
that's an endearing term for a woman, I think.
Yeah.
The dimpled
Yeah.
Do you know what? Right? If you get I mean, it's a particular male thing, right? Well, if someone sent me a text message, they do it. Women do. They send me this, and they always put like, "Well, God." If you do it back to them, they might say, "What's he mean by that sort of thing?" You know, it's hard, isn't it? Which, you know.
And then one of my friends sent me something, and I got Queen Natasha on it. And then all of a sudden from Mike, I got Darling Sweet Cheeks.
Darling,
I've got it down there. I've just seen it. Look,
on it.
There's a comment for you on the screen. Look.
Well, they obviously do.
Can you see? Have you read the comment?
I think Babe's common.
No, it's Mike's.
I know, Babe's common.
Huh.
Darlings tend to be common. You like Babe? But he put Darling Sweet Cheeks on that. But no Babe.
I've got a thingy going there. Look, he's jealous.
See,
Look.
told you, you're just jealous, Mike. See,
Yeah.
Cheese agrees. Well, at least someone around here likes me, innit? Don't give me no shit.
You don't get the ear. You don't get the ear.
I can hear. I can hear.
No one gets the ear today. They'll be gone in seconds, won't they? Yeah. Hand the pack side. Look to you. Look.
Is that to me? Well, it takes one to bloody know one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Swing it back at you. Sticks and stones and all that.
Yeah. It comes down to.
Yeah. Got to have thick skin sometime on YouTube, but that's easier said than done sometimes. No, what the fuck blocked me?
Oh, she can't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What happens
I know
now?
why he's saying that. Can't go into the situation, right? But I was on the phone to my sisters.
All right.
All I said was, "What the fuck?" I got blocked.
Who by?
My sister.
Why?
So I don't know. I can't. That's all I said was, "What the fuck?" in a video chat, and she blocked me. One of them. I was like, "What the hell am I blocked for?"
Yeah, we all sat in jest.
So me and my sister, my other sister, were laughing because all I had to say was, "What the fuck blocked me?" So now I've used it. WTF block me, Mike. He don't dare anyway.
Huh.
He doesn't dare. I didn't want him to block me for 2 minutes.
You can't time out now.
No.
I'm the one that's got the key, but I'm not going to time Mike out. He's a good
come
guy.
on.
No, I'm not going to time out.
I would. Oh, I can on mine. Yeah. Thanks for the idea. I've got an idea on mine now, Darryl.
Sorry, Mike.
I've got an idea now. As soon as Mike puts that in my message, he's getting timed out. each time.
Yeah. See, that's right, Mike. That's right, Mike. I agree with you, Mike. But you're
Exactly, that's why I want you to do it.
Trees is the boss. Look, you'll be in trouble with trees. Look.
Exactly, that's why I want him to do it.
No, you can't try him out. You can't do that.
I can on mine.
It'd be unfair, Mike, wouldn't it? You've done nothing wrong. It'd be unfair.
No, but if he blocked me, I'd get Teresa to have a go at him for 2 minutes. On Facebook. That's why he won't block me on Facebook. And I'm purposely not blocking him. I'll have to really do his head in. Even worse. Just to annoy him.
Exactly. See, I
know
agree
I
with
can
the
still
Smiths.
block
Look,
him.
you won't get all your pick.
No, they're all saved.
or take a music down at the beginning.
Can't, because it's already saved.
It's his copyrights. It's his copyrights.
Can't do me for copyright AI. Pardon me, sorry.
I've never done that live one now. I do that.
I would on phone. Through Teresa.
Yeah, I know.
Tablet.
You won't be able to get my mate. He'll get
Got your address.
Slap you.
That's why I want him to do it. Just so you can have one Gibbs slap.
You're always talking about slapping people.
No, something me and Teresa go on about. It's have you ever watched NCIS?
No.
Oh, well.
What is it?
It's like a Navy program.
Navy?
Army, Navy, whatever. It's all.
I'll put my desktop open. I can Google it.
Yeah.
NCIS.
You can share the screen. You want to share the screen?
NCIS. Season 22. Fucking hell, how many seasons have you got? Christ almighty. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of people in it alone.
A lot have been in, a lot have been out.
Oh, David McCallum's still alive, is he?
No. If it's a dude with glasses.
No, I mean in real life. In real life, is he? Oh no, he died in 2023. Frickin' hell, I was going to say, he must be bloody old. I remember him from TV.
From. Gibbs, one of the main characters, used to slap Denozo.
Google it.
And Gibbs was slapped back of their heads.
Yeah.
That's why it's called Gibbs slap.
Put it in and share the screen.
For an awful long time.
And it's just something that's.
It's first come out in 2003 to the present. It's an awful long time.
I stopped watching it when all the cast changed. When I lost Siva, Denozo, all of them one.
They get shot or something. It was some sort of drama.
Can't remember. Once they all left.
The good thing is about that they only get written out when their contracts expire as an actor, don't they? To see them off.
Yeah, it's not the same anymore, so I hadn't watched it since. Even with Gibbs just left. I wouldn't watch it with just Gibbs in it. Had to have all the same cast. Abby's Mike's favourite. Oops, Mike, sorry, I let that out.
Shannon Gibbs, is that the one, or Kelly Gibbs? I don't know any of the cast apart from the guy that died. And there's so many in the cast, obviously, because of so many years and seasons been going on. I never even knew it existed, never heard of it before.
Yeah, I've been watching NCIS a long time.
Do you ever watch Walking Dead?
Yeah, but that got boring. There's too many bloody seasons.
Yeah, do you know what? That's exactly
I
what
gave up
happened with
with
me. I
that.
left it. That was season 5. I couldn't deal with it anymore. Just go, that's it, I've had enough. But do you know what? When I left it, it really started to hotten
Yeah.
up. It got better.
I used to watch that. I haven't watched it for years, that one.
Rewatch it. If you've got Amazon, pick up where you left off. You trust me, Darren, you'll love it. I can't understand why I left it for so many years when I did. It just got too
That's what
much
I
and
got.
same old samey. But honestly, it really does. And honest, the villains just get better and better. And even with my imagination and that, I'm the first one to moan. But when I thought it was coming to an end again, oh, it only just started, and it was like 5 times worse. And go, how could it possibly get any worse? Who writ this? He's a genius. You know, it's just good.
It just got too much.
Yeah, it's just blood, gore, sad. There's nothing really any good that comes from Walking Dead. Yeah, it's in your face.
This is an episode. So you have tips. So what did we change? Yeah, well, because we have a gun battle. He said I should get you a message.
Oh, he gets to get shot from Hattie, yeah.
Now, get out of my town.
Slap.
I forgot Denozo went into that one. But that's the Gibbs slap.
Yeah, good slap, yeah. So I had to Google it on the YouTube, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, watched it many years.
Easy Street. What's Easy Street? Easy Street?
Oh no, there. Yeah, that's where the Gibbs slap is.
Remember Benny Hill?
Oh, that was, yeah, that's the theme tune. Yeah, it was funny. It was Benny Hill, yeah.
You remember the little sketches that he used to do, where it just used to be comedy with a bit of music, and he used to have that little fella with the bald head and stuff. He used to keep hitting him over the head and slapping him all the time.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that bloke with the bald head? He was funny, little guy. He was quite funny, wasn't he? Because you always get them ones, the character, like Norman Wisdom. You had that in the films with that other guy, with the posh guy. Go away, Norman. Go away, Norman. He was funny. You always get that character in the comedies, which you do.
Yeah. I love Benny Hill. The geezer, the little fella.
How much is this? 149.30. I've got 50.
I love that.
They're dancing.
Brilliant,
That's
isn't
the one, yeah.
I used to love that as a kid. I was crying with laughter.
Yeah.
It was almost like abuse, really, because he was actually hitting him on the head, kicking him up the arse.
That's what I was saying earlier when you went to the fag. Jerry was saying about who we'd like to talk to. Imagine that old comedy actor or comedian. They'd be so fascinated what they'd think about society now. They'd turn their grave, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Bloody USA and all.
Who's that, Ron? When he locks up his enemy and plays Easy Street constantly.
Don't watch it.
Oh, that's what I said.
Is that Negan? Negan was an amazing character in so many ways. I quite like Negan. I like Negan. I liked him. Yeah, I can't remember. I watched a whole lot of it. I wanted it to continue. It was very sad when it ended. A bit, I suppose, you would be, Tash, I suppose, if that ended after so many years and there's so many people in it, and you had your favourites, and then people that you thought were crap and then ended up being quite good and something
That's how I
different.
got with NCIS.
All I remember, you had Rick, didn't you, Rick? You had the black girl, you had and you had the other one, had the was it Lucia, the batty you had, didn't you? The nasty guy. Yeah.
Yeah, Negan. He weren't nasty though. He weren't nasty. He was just a little bit misunderstood. That was all. But when you have sort of inflicting gangs that you don't know what's going to happen to you, and everyone's two-faced, you have to deal with it. But I don't know. He ended up good in the end, anyway. But that was a good thing about it. It was the morality of it, and humans the humans were more dangerous than the zombies. I could deal with the zombies. The human treachery is just the worst one out of all. And that's what it was, I'd definitely be a loner or something. You have to make sure you trust everyone. Just one false move, it all goes pear-shaped. Turning into a bit of a Walking Dead in the high streets now anyway, and it's becoming like reality in the year 2025. Meth heads and alcoholics, and every corner, got some change, mate.
That's what I call them up where I live, yeah. It's two zombies,
Change, mate. Yeah, of course I have. In my pocket, and it's going to freaking stay there. And spend it on crack anyway.
I was at a few Saturdays ago, right? I was in not sort of like the West End area, and this guy, honestly, right? I watched him. He got 2 fags at a woman, right? I see her give him 2 cigarettes, right? So anyway, I was standing there. John popped into a shop. He went to go and get something. So anyway, he's come along. So I took notice of him, right? He's come back about 5 minutes after. He's got in the shop. He went, "Excuse me, have you got a roll up?" I said to him, "Mate," I said, "you've just had 2 fags, right?" He said, "Oh, I didn't." I said, "Yeah, you got 2 fags. I see you." What? He getting more. So imagine how much fags he's collecting. What's the money? Was to buy tobacco or cigarettes. He was obviously getting all the bloody fags, cigarettes and things like that, and roll ups.
Yeah.
He's put a link in there, but it's not blue, Mike. It says on that one.
Copy and paste it. Mike. The link just above the YouTube video. Saying Negan I liked, but it wasn't my favourite character. My favourite character in the whole of it that I would be like would be Beta with the Whisperers, walking around with the dead with like dead skin masks on and everything. So you could go through the whole lot of it anonymously. So they wouldn't know if you're sort of, dead or alive, and know everyone. You just blend in.
They'd be like put the link in, Mike. It's only new to YouTube, so I put a link in blue.
It's safe. Yeah, it's safe.
Oh, he's put it in now. I can see it's blue. Yeah.
Let's have a look. I'm definitely a Beta type of guy. Definitely a Beta. That's Mike. Let's have a look. Yeah, the mind control over Daryl Negan put.
Oh, Daryl.
You see, I get it. I sort of get Negan a lot. There's a lot of real cleverness with Negan and everything that he does.
Yeah, Daryl.
Even when he was so-called nasty, he had I don't know, wisdom.
Daryl
that he sort of knew when people were traitors or he couldn't trust them, and then put out tiny little bits, and they eventually grassed themselves up. But again, he learned from it all. The treachery, the backstabbing, and the insecurity, and he turned into a good guy. Daryl was shit.
Yeah, remember now, yeah.
Yeah, it was just, I don't know. With Daryl, he was just like one of them. Like, he was always there rescuing people, but I don't know. It was just like, I think him and Negan had some, in the end, some sort of mutual respect between them, where they'd look after each other, but they could never properly be friends. But you could sort of get that. You know, you can get over something, but you never forgive it, if you see what I mean, in some sort of. But yeah, it was just nice sort of way of seeing the morality that people carry with them, and groups, and how people interact, and the treachery of it. But, you know, like I said, there's only so much of something you can take after a while. You have to have a break from it, don't you? It's just zombies and treachery and nastiness. And you just go, for freak's sake, is there anything good on anymore? You know? That's probably why I left it at season 5. I think that was when they found Sanctuary. I think, if I remember rightly, where they kept following the signs of Sanctuary and thinking it was a place of blessing and obviously a sanctuary, when it's really a sort of cannibalistic sort of factory for sort of meat of humans. It was just like, whoa. Right, I'm going to log out, guys. I'm going to hit.
What I've got to do, I'm going to wind it up, because I'm going to pack down. I'm just going to do a quick, not Windows 11, a quick update down there. So that won't take long. So a quick update down the bottom there. So
quick update.
It's the normal Windows, not the normal Windows, not the
Oh, security update, you mean?
So what am I going to say? It's 5 hours and 16 minutes. So that's good, which is good. And obviously we had that bit of past at the beginning. So thank you for everyone coming on tonight, which was Tony, which was Logman, Amos, see Crow, and Crow Budgie Mama. Yeah, everybody took part in the chat tonight, you know, and the mods have done the roll tonight, which I did, we said earlier. So what I'll do, I'll see everyone next weekend, probably be a Sunday again, probably, or Sunday night. So I'm not doing nothing. We'll see next week Sunday night. So I'll end it in a minute, about 2 minutes time or so. But yeah, I'll give it about a minute or so to say to last Mike, and I think Trees left, the last 2 left, don't they?
Yeah, night, guys.
Night, everybody.
Yeah. All right, night then, everyone.
Cheers, have a nice week.
Have a good week. Have a good week. Enjoy the week.
Yeah, I'll try, man. I think it's going to rain tomorrow. They don't bother me. Holidays are just about relaxing or trying to rain or shine, sunshine, anywhere.
Hope you have a good rest of your week, guys.
See you next time. No problem.
All right, then, guys.
So everyone, bye then. Bye. Bye, everyone.